I did the same thing yesterday. I forgot to press the one button. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I caught it a lot quicker this time. Molly's behind me laughing. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. And hey. I like when it doesn't go at the very beginning and then I get to hear it. In the sky, I'm moving on up. Thanks for being here at the start. Kaija, how are you? Buffalo, welcome in. M, what's going on? What's going on? Hi. Those Christmas cats didn't get enough play this year. That's for sure. They did not get enough play. Meow, 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 meow. What's everybody up to? I started a new DSP save yesterday. Oh, how did it go? Do you want to know when the hello beard? Do you want to know when the last time I played Dyson Sphere Project was? December the 18th, 2023. So not too long ago. Not as long as I thought. But I mean, that's 2 years. 2 years this month. And I don't even remember what I think I started a play. I was like, oh, I'll play this for a while, and played probably for a couple of hours. You know how it goes. You're like, oh, I'll play this, and then you totally forget. I was it was such a weird experience yesterday because I was extremely excited and I was extremely sad all at the same time. Because I hadn't played Factorio for 2 months. I was so excited to start playing and play some more. And then I beat the game. Oh my God. Too good. Too very, very good. I emailed the Factorio people yesterday and said, on their website, it's like your YouTube videos have to have thousands of views. I have thousands of views. So I guess we'll see if they give me a key. I think that let's play Dysons for a bit. And if they grant me a key, great. Like I said yesterday, I have some Steam cash in there. I won that contest, right, where I got 50. And then my parents gave me some money too as a Christmas gift. So I've got some money in there. So maybe we'll just buy it if they don't grant the key. And then we'll start a new Factorio run in 2026 because I can't wait to play again. It's so much fun. DSP looks cool, but I'm so bad with automation. It is cool. It's one of my. I played this game before I played Factorio. I was at the 4 or 5 hour mark and then stopped playing for some reason. I think like it gets complicated right around then, right? It really begins to ramp up. Butter, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Happy New Year. I hope your holiday was nice. I think I'm going to take Wednesday off. I decided this morning. My partner does a 12-hour stream on New Year's Day, which is a hangover stream. It's one of her marathon streams for the year, and it's an amazing experience. And so she's going to be working all day on New Year's, and I thought maybe we would just hang out on New Year's Eve together all day. And so I'll probably take it off. I think that makes sense, right? I think it makes sense. I'll probably take it off. But stay tuned. The start of DSP is my least favorite part, but once you get up and running, it's so good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, right? I'll be super rusty. I think it's going to be fun. I mean, I was like going back and forth on what to play, and I was like, you love this game. You've never streamed it. It's just like Factorio, except for it's pretty. Play this game. Roll, how are you? Yeah, DSP is like, hey, you should scale up massively now. Yeah, it does ramp up pretty fast. I don't know how much it's changed since the last time I played it. I'm guessing we'll leave the bad people on just to play with them, just because I've only done it once. But I'm excited about today. And then tomorrow we've got the Vintage Story Christmas server tour, and they've been building in there. My Christmas build is going to look like this in comparison to what everyone else has done, which is probably par for the course. I was watching Dell play Vintage Story last night, and it gave me some ideas for the next server. And it gave me some ideas for myself on what I need to what I want to focus on when I build next time and how I want to play. So I'm excited. I'm excited about it. That's coming soon, probably in the first couple of weeks, probably right after my birthday or right around my birthday, somewhere around there. So the second week of January. Molly in the background. When's your birthday? Mark your calendars, everybody. I like the early part. It's the only time the fog is challenging. I like having the threat, but I know I'm the biter loving minority. I like the biters. You know, I was thinking about the playthrough last night. And I don't have a problem with them. I think I'd always play with them on. Like it's fun. That part of it is fun. And even in my settings that I had set, it wasn't horrible. Like I can see how it could get out of control quickly, but like even me, my first time playthrough, like, I mean, I have all of you to lean on, helping me out and guiding me when I needed it. But I feel like and stop me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I did a lot of that playthrough sort of like figuring it out on my own. I definitely had some help along the way, but like it was sort of an on my own playthrough. By the way, so I've been playing Factorio 1 year. We started last December. So it took me a year. It took me a year to finish the game on stream. I haven't played this since the enemies were added, so I'm interested to see it. I played it one playthrough a little bit to see how the enemies were, and I was like, I wasn't too excited about it, but we'll give it another shot. Oh, I found this when I was looking for something else today. I found my original Molly Berry long sleeve t-shirt. Are you ready? First gen, you can't get this anymore. This is
some of the
first gen
citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 50 days. Thank you. Holy shit. Weird. 50 days. I can't. So it's been 50 days since it's been doing it. Yeah, pretty good looking, huh? Will you sign it? All right. Will you sign it? Yeah, get a fabric pen.
Say thank
Get
you
cocky
to some
malls.
of the finest citizens of this country.
Wow, PA
and of
50
all
days.
countries.
I've never even played with the bad guys on DSP because that's the exact opposite experience of what I want in the game. Yeah, I'm on the fence, PA. I'm really on the fence. I feel like I want to do it, but I don't know. I got done streaming yesterday and I checked my inbox and some kind person had gifted me the last Starship and said, congratulations on your beating Factorio. Some kind soul gifted me the last Starship, which is the one game I was going to buy on the Steam sale. It's made by the guys that do Prison Architect. It's a delight. It still needs some time. It's in early access. I played an early alpha of it years ago. It's so much better now. It is a space trading adventure game. It's a little convoluted, but I had a lot of fun. I played last night after I watched a football game, and I played 2.6 hours last night. And the only reason I stopped is because it was like 2:30 in the morning, and I was like, nuts. Everything stopped making sense. I was like, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, so it's fun. It's fun. Add it to your list. Cosmeteer. Maybe. Let's see if I feel like maybe I don't own the game. That doesn't mean I haven't tried it. Yeah, I hear that. Totally reasonable. I had a great playthrough once farming the fog for rare items instead of making them myself. So I really enjoy it. Cosmoteer. Oh boy, that's loud. Oh, I played this. I played the demo of this a long time ago. This is more like a space battle game, right? Fibins 83, how are you? Welcome in. I'm totally butchered your name. Hi. Fibins. Nins. Just like every other streamer. Very positive reviews. Starship, Architect, and Commander. It looks good. 2022, 7,000 very positive reviews. Still in early access. Yeah, so Starship is the game I played. I was tempted to play that online a little bit, or on stream, but I'm gonna play some more. Just me. It's got a lot of battles, but it also builds your own ship, fleet, trading, mining, etc. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like I played a demo of it once upon a time. My YouTube channel surpassed 13,000 subs yesterday, which is another milestone for me. I didn't think it would. It's been on the uptick because of all of the It's because of all the vintage story videos I've made, and vintage stories becoming more and more popular, and so I'm convinced now, right, that like my life will change, and then the YouTube channel will blow up, right? Just like everything else, timing. Feb is fine. Phoebe is fine. Also, someone came up with Niz the other day. Yeah, because they're just picking out the word they're like Niz. I can't screw that up, right? Yeah, so there's been a lot more people playing Vintage Story, which has gotten a lot more people following my channel, and had some very nice comments. Haven't had any negative comments recently. None. The jackals are asleep out there. The jackals are asleep. For those of you that have never played Dyson Sphere, I think it's a lot like Factorio. It has some definite like twists and turns. It says I've played 156 hours of this game, which seems about right for Drax. Molly was like, you played a lot of this game once upon a time. And I did. Molly told me the story this morning. She's like, do you remember when I played this on stream? And I was like, no. She played this early on because I was playing it. This was probably 5 years ago, like when she first started streaming. She played it early on, and the people that came into her chat were such assholes that she played it one stream and never played it again, and refused to ever play it again. She a bunch of backseating, telling her what to do, telling her she was doing it wrong, and she was like, I'd forgotten. Hey,
Resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens. Well, hi, Jan. How are you? Sounds like the Factorio crowd, right? I can believe that. Probably insane backseating. Yeah, I mean, this is like right when it came out, and what happened to Factorio Space Age? You want to play that later? I do. I sent them an email last night that said, here, I sent them my template email saying, here's who I am. I just finished the game. I'd love to play the DLC. Love to have a copy. You know, here's all my things. So we'll see. If they don't, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, if they don't send me a key, then I'll buy it. I've got some credits sitting in there. So then we'll play some more. We are going to space. We're going to play Dyson Sphere. Yeah, so I remember then Molly telling the story this morning. I remember her like how mean they were, and this was very early on. So I was the moderator. We were not ready. I don't think we had seen something like that yet. We hadn't seen that level of backseating yet, and it was really like off-putting. And she was like, I'll never play that game again. And she never did. So thanks, Twitch backseaters, because it's such a great game. I miss it here. Rude new sleep schedule deprived me of Drax. Hi, Jedi. How are you? I'm sorry about the sleep schedule. Yeah, I mean, it's early. I'm starting an hour later than I usually start to try to help on the early. But I mean, still, if you're on the other coast of America, or on the other side of the world, it's still the sun's not even up yet, right? The sun's not even up. What is it? 5:20 in the Pacific time zone, in the Los Angeles, San Francisco. So I'm excited. I'm excited about this today. I think it'll go well. I've played the beginning of this game 156 hours, so I should be able to figure it out, right? I was so happy to see you live, 5:30 a.m. Yeah, that's me. I'm an other. Thank you for you West Coast people being here. I've toyed with the idea of changing these weekend streams to the evening to be in line with my other streams, but I don't know. I think on the weekends I like to have my evenings free to hang out. And also, like, there's a slight chance I go to a football game tonight. So I like streaming in the middle of the day. Like, honestly, if I was in America, if I was an American streamer, this is the time I would stream like probably like 11 to 6 every day. I would stream right in the middle of the day. I'm much more alive and full of vigor during this time of the day these days. Although I have been staying up. Ever since I changed my sleep schedule, I've been staying up till 2 or 3 in the morning and getting up at like 10, which is I'm just more in line. I still can't get on my partner's schedule. She still stays up about an hour later than me. I think on purpose. Everybody needs a little time away from Drax, right? What is this? A new game Drax is going to force me to buy? Cool. Have you, Dyson Sphere is a wonderful game. It is a factory builder set in space. The goal is to build a Dyson Sphere. It has a lot of similarities to another game that I just finished recently called Factorio. The look on Molly's face last night when I opened the door when she was still streaming, and she was like, what? What? You finished? You finished the game? I was like, yeah, add it up. We rated Captain E-Rock, and very nice of him to be like, so just finishing games, huh? Just finishing games. I didn't know we were making vacuum cleaners, hand dryers, hair dryers. Didn't Dyson, the vacuum company, didn't they just release a robot vacuum that's like $3,000 or something like that? And sold. I watched all your Factorio videos last week. Oh, wow. Thank you, Jedi. So, spoilers. Spoilers. Yeah, I'm excited about playing Factorio again. And I think let's just see how Dyson's goes. And then I think the schedules will return to normal into the new year, right? We'll play Rimworld on Saturdays, and we'll probably go back to Factorio on Sundays. I like that. I like it. I like the way it flows. We'll probably take a bit of a Vintage Story break for a week or so, depending. I did not do a 12-hour stream this month. I just couldn't. I was like, do I want to do it? Yeah, but am I going to do it? No. So no 12-hour stream of Drax. It's just not going to happen. We'll be doing a little bit longer streams these next couple of days. And then, the next 12-hour stream we'll launch the new Vintage Story server. And we'll play. I like playing those 12-hour Vintage Story launches. It is not cold by most people's standards, but it was 7 when I woke up this morning. It's 13 now. The back of our house is 10, and yesterday I wanted to take a shower, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Today I took a shower, and it was a miserable experience because the shower's in the back part of the house, the bathroom's in the back part. And so like in the shower, it's fine because the water's warm. But once you step out, fuck, man, just brutal. But I'm clean. I'm brutally clean. Clean.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. It's fucking Arctic Circle back there. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like missing. I was like at the very edge of the bed because Molly was like trying to succubus the warmth out of me. Molly, you're a funny one when it comes to the cold. I always forget. We live in a place where it's only really cold, like from right now until the end of January, and then it begins to turn again. Not clean until you're Draxfully clean. Yes. Have you seen my new cleaning product based on our conversation yesterday, right? My new personal care, self-care brand. Drax. Like Goop. Drax. Make sure you get clean behind those ears. I remember when I was young, my dad would always be like, make sure you clean behind your ears. And I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? My ears aren't dirty. Like, what was I thinking? Like, what made me think as a kid that my ears weren't dirty? My ears were definitely dirty. But for some reason, when I was a kid, I was like, he's so crazy. I don't need to clean behind my ears. They're not dirty. I do not enjoy the Arctic Circle either. Feels, yeah. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of being cold. And, for the first time in a while, like that we are cold. Like it's shocking for us because we live in a place where it's warm all the time. And so for the rest of you, you've had months of it slowly sliding into being cold, where for us, it's like it was really warm last month, and now all of a sudden, with even when we took a little bit of a vacation, a mini vacation a couple weeks ago, and like it was 18 one of the days we were out. I mean, like a heat wave, right? Anyone got plans for the new year? Anyone do anything fun? We used to throw huge New Year's parties. We don't do that kind of thing anymore. Number one, we don't have a whole heck of a lot of friends here. But yeah, it's usually just mellow now. Totally mellow. I told Molly I wanted to find a bottle of my favorite champagne. So we'll probably do that. Well, there's no slide here. It's 21 day, -10 the next for the few weeks before it settles around 5. Jeez, what? Like, yeah, Dell's talking about the same thing, PA, right? Like where it was like, it's like, hey,
a resource colony ahead, buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Hi, Dav. How are you? Welcome in. We just had a week of flooding. Super cold rains. So gross. Ugh. A week of flooding. Yuck. I saw some pictures from the floods in California. I'm celebrating New Year's with my friends. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Hi, Dav. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we haven't celebrated. We took it easy last year. There's a huge fireworks display in downtown Lisbon, like in the central part of Lisbon. Hi, thank you for the Santa. And we have never gone. We always look out the window and watch the fireworks, but like Molly was like, should we go this year? And I don't know, we might go. That many people. But the fireworks are spectacular. I mean, it's just an amazing display of fireworks on New Year's Eve. So we might go. We might go. Reservoir in Northern California, the dam that famously broke some years ago, went up more than 40 feet in the last week. 40 feet? That's a lot. I didn't realize it was raining so much. I have no concept of like, hello? Hold on. Oh, it's a bearer of bad news over here. Yeah, people kayaking down some of our roads. I'm not sure what we'll do for New Year's, but it certainly won't be a party. It could be. You streaming through to midnight or just the day? Malls pulls the ultimate interrupt. She was just telling me Bolero's in the hospital. I don't know, for those, Bolero's birthday was a couple of days ago, and he was in and he said he was sick. He said he had pneumonia. And she posted, yeah, he wrote in Discord. She said he posted and he says he's fine. I mean, he's a Dane, he's in Denmark, the Danish healthcare system's very good, he's taken care of, so we don't need to worry about him on that front. Yeah, that's bad news. That's bad news. Our Danish friend, what a birthday present. He turns 50 and he gets pneumonia. He says it's in his lung. All right, well, keep Bolero in your thoughts. Big friend of the stream. Did you have a nice Christmas? We did. We just took it easy, Dev. We literally laid around and watched movies all day and ate and had a nice time. It was totally chill. It was exactly what the doctor ordered. Nothing exciting. And then New Year's Eve, I don't know. Like, I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to stream at all. Like, I might just take it off. Molly streams all day New Year's, 12 hours. So, might just hang out with her on New Year's Eve instead of stream, but we'll see. We'll see. I just need to see, like, she has a bunch of prep she needs to do, so I'll have to see where she is. If she's like gonna prep the whole night before New Year's, then like I'll probably stream for a few hours, but we need to see. Poor Bolero dude has been ill so often lately. Yeah, he's easy to, he's got an immune system like mine. He goes out there in the world and he picks up the shitty viruses. So yeah, I mean, I'm worried about him, but I've spent some time in the Danish healthcare system and it's very good. So he'll get taken care of. He'll get taken care of. He doesn't have to worry. That's the nice thing about living in that country is that if you get really sick, like it's not going to bankrupt you and leave you for dead. The citizenry will take care of you. Who always did a New Year? Yeah, there is a certain streamer I know who used to do a New Year's Eve stream. Dav. Dav. How many years have you been doing that New Year's stream? We were thoroughly spoiled by our parents. Lil Nell got buried in presents and love. I bet, Dav. I bet. I'm glad that you took the time, and I'm glad that you had a good holiday. This may be on the cards. Maybe on the cards. Maybe in the cards. Maybe on the cards. Wait a minute, Dav. Are you talking about a return to stream on New Year's Eve? One final hurrah? This would be year 10, I think. Wow. Yeah, Dav's done a New Year's Eve stream for the last decade. Because, yeah, I mean, for those of you that don't know Dav, that's how old he is. He's an old streamer. An old streamer. An old streamer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence. Like, I want to kind of hang out with Malls because she's going to be working all day on Thursday. And, but we'll see. It's on my schedule. I'd like to just play some like random games. I was thinking like it would be fun to just pick like, sort of like do a demo days, just pick a bunch of random games that like I don't usually play and just play them. Play them for however long I can deal with it, right? Just like 30 minutes, go. But we'll see. We'll see. That's still a few days away, right? That's still a few days away. Yeah, so I was like working on a post last night, like a start post, like looking at the games that we played and that we beat. I don't think, if you would have told me at the beginning of 2025 that I would finish a number of games, more than one, I would have laughed at you. I would have laughed at you. It's got me thinking that maybe we do need to, maybe it would be a fun goal to say like, you know, in 2026, let's try to, can we outdo, was it 4 games? 4 games? 5 games? 4 games. Planet Crafters, Satisfactory, RimWorld, Factorio. 4 games. We just need to complete 5 games. Can I pick up 5 games and play them to the end? Could this be the fabled Draxnell Valheim New Year's special that everyone needs in their life? I mean, you know what? If you're going to play Valheim on New Year's, I'm there. You count me in. I'm ready. Just let me install the mod that turns off the stamina and I will be there. I will fight. I will beat every boss on easy mode. Can we do like I always think like a Valheim no map run for me would be hilarious because the whole thing would be the whole stream would just be me for the first 10 minutes. Everything's fine. And then the rest of the stream would just be me lost in a forest. Like, I don't know what kind of content that is, but like running around lost for that many minutes, 2 hours, 6 hours, like I'd never find my way. I would never find my way. Dyson Sphere Program. This is made by, these guys are great developers too. These devs have been amazing. And maybe that's changed, but I remember when this game first came out, you would sponsor a segment for New Year's Eve. All right. The lines are open. Hello. I remember when this game first came out, the devs were like really responsive to what was going on. They were making changes and updating things and like just like seemed like a good bunch of people. It seemed like a good bunch of people making this game. Haven't been a whole lot of updates recently, but oh, I see Bolero's playing this back in October. Multi-threading system is alive. That was the big update back in September. It's still early access. I wonder when they're going to release this one. I have 13 friends that already own this game. This game has 23,749 overwhelmingly positive reviews. If you don't have Dyson Sphere on your list and you're a factory builder fan, this should be there. Imagine my return stream being the chaos of us playing that bloody game. Yeah, I don't know what kind of welcome back gift that is. That seems like just like a kick in the crotch to your viewers. I need to go back and clip. Thank you, Dev. I need to go back and clip the part where I finished the game and the surprised look on my face because I can't believe it's over. The look on my face yesterday when I completed Factorio is wait, what am I going to play the rest of the year? Right? Like, oh shit. That's what you were going to do the rest of the year. That was your whole plan. That was the whole thing. You totally screwed yourself just now. You totally screwed yourself, right? Yesterday. Yesterday. I watched the last, like, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of like, I had a lot of feelings about yesterday and a lot of good feelings too, right? Like I was like, that was a pretty big accomplishment, right? That's a game I never thought that I would. Number one, if you were to watch all of the videos, right? In the beginning, I had a real hard time getting into Factorio. And then I think probably the third or fourth stream is when it began to click. And then I had a real hard time stopping playing Factorio. Like I wasn't going to play 7 hours yesterday. I was going to play 4 or 5 and then bow out. And then I couldn't, I don't know, we got talking and then I couldn't stop playing. And then, and then it just ended. I was like, fuck, come on. DSP is 20% off on the winter sale. Yeah, it's 20% off. 20% off, which brings it to $16.99 American, which is a fucking steal for this game. 16 bucks. Come on. It's regularly priced at what, 20? Yeah. Icarus is down to 4. Wow. I haven't even looked. I haven't even looked at any of the games. I just looked at like, they sent me an email, the email saying, here's all the games that are on your wish list are on sale. And the only one I saw in there that I was like, I don't think I can get a key for was, the last Starship, which was kindly gifted to me. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The new computer, all the new games. All the games are new again? Yeah, I bet. Ash and the Atoms Existential Threads demo was a lot of fun too. Icarus saw No Man's Sky and said, hold my beer, and just bloated the absolute shit out of it by doing weekly editions for years. Yeah, I mean, I think those guys who make the Icarus game, they are dedicated to that game, right? They are dedicated. Icarus. I'm guessing this is like, I mean, at this point, right, what they're trying to get you to do is to get in on the base game for $4. $3.59 US. To get you to buy all the different bundles, right? If you were to buy all the bundles for Icarus, it's $105. $105. Tomorrow I plan to spend the day on Icarus or at least as much as I can off from being a parent. Nice. Nice. I was thinking about trying Icarus, but then I saw the blob of DLCs and noped out. Do you, Buffalo, do you own Icarus? Because you can play without the DLCs. There's enough content on its own, right? You don't need the map. You don't need the map ones. Yeah, what, Dav, if you were to buy DLCs, which one would you buy? Like, which ones are you like, you should definitely get these ones? I'm guessing like what I said is true, right? Like you can play the deals, you can play the base game for a long time before you need to get into the other stuff. There are a lot of DLCs. Yeah, there's 3 DLCs I would say are must-haves. Styx, New Frontier, and Great Hunts. And Great Hunts. Planet Zoo's DLC is pretty bad too. Planet Zoo's another one. It's like $4, right? Sticks is yeah. The DLCs are more expensive for sure. Yeah, what a brilliant strategy at that point. The base game basically giving to you for free, and the DLCs are still a discount. You're right. The time they started pushing the first major DLCs, it was a great game. Now it's like, why even do missions? The whole game cycle going down, getting a mission objective, nope, out, noping out is gone. Yeah, I think like I've played a bit of it. I haven't played a lot of it, but I've enjoyed my time in it. Oh boy. I like when it auto plays to really piss me off. Thanks for the advice. That's helpful. Why hunts? That sounds like boss fights. The new mission changed for each map access to legendary weapons. Well, hello, Booty. Happy Sunday. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Booty, I beat another game yesterday. And I thought, you know, maybe I can you beat Don't Starve together? Is that a game you can win? Wait, can you beat Project Zomboid? Can you get to a point where it rolls the credits on Zomboid? You think it's $9 with over $100 in DLCs? Yeah, I mean, I think the base game is excellent and worth a look, especially for that price. Depends on what your goals are. Yes, nope. Like for some people, the goal is to beat all the bosses. I want the credits to roll. What's the not PZ? Days survived, zombies killed, this is how you died. But does it roll the credits, Molly Berry? Roll's saying no. Yeah, Sab, sounds like maybe the direction they took isn't for you. I can roll some credits. Oh shit. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, Booty. All right, we beat another game. No, there's no beating PZ. Is that like in a roadmap somewhere? Do you think there's a place where you can like, because I think that would be an amazing end to Project Zomboid. Like get rid of all the zomboids and clear and like find a cure. Like what a cool ending that would be. Like you have to go to a lab and get a cure. And then, you know, you like set up a pig farm and sequence some DNA. And then you can win. I'd play that version of Project Zomboid. Once again, I was looking at all the streamers playing it, and I just keep hearing my partner saying, like, you're a fool. It's a game you would love. It's a game you would love. And I just still can't get into it. One of these days, though. Oh my God, that would take like a year. Yeah, right? Pig farms and PZ? Yeah, there are. Oh no, Dyson Sphere, another game that I watched someone play and instantly wanted to download and play again. Hi, Hello Eyed, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it's a great game. I finished Factorio yesterday, so that's what I was going to do for the rest of the year, so I decided let's play Dysons for a while. There's mods for that to get the cure and or reach a helicopter and escape. Oh man, that should just be base game, right? There should be multiple endings. Hire 2 more developers and finish that game, huh? I would only have a pig farm if I can steal Molly's pasta-based pig names. I'm sure she would allow it. I'm sure she would allow you to borrow those names forever. Forever, forever. Hilda, how are you? How was your holiday? I hope you had a good one. I'm totally clicking in with Aska currently, or I would just be downloading DSP this morning. PA, there was a brief moment where I was like, maybe we start Aska and play that the rest of the year, because I think I'm on the fence though, right? Where I'm just like, hold out and start it again when it's new. I don't think we'll make it. I think we'll end up playing it again before it releases 1.0, but man, I love that game too. At this point in my life, it's just another day off work. Is that sad? I mean, did you enjoy your day off work? It doesn't have to be, you know, if you're not into the festive season, it's fine. I think a day off work is nice. I was saying this week, Yellow, that I think that that's what it should be. I think it should be like I think it should become a world holiday, right? And if you want to celebrate some guy being born in the desert, go for it. If you want to hang out with a guy wearing a beard and delivering presents, great. If you just want to like sit around and eat good food and drink and forget about all that other shit, even better. I just think it should be a world event that we can all just chill out for a couple of days. I'm also stealing Ultra Horse's name, Mayo Nyes. So you can beat Asuka? Not yet, I don't think. Maybe in 1.0. I don't know. Is there an ending to Asuka? I've never made it that far. I mean, the game's still in early access and it's been like getting revamped every single time. I mean, I made a 10-pound roast and it was delicious. I mean, that sounds fucking great. I totally didn't just load up DSP myself. Nice, Drax. What sound does a horse make? I don't know. What sound does a horse... Molly, why does it finally sound... Why does it suddenly sound like a kid show? What sound does a horse make, Drax? That noise? It's more of an A sound. I mean, says you guys. Nays. Nice. And I make the accent on the EI. Nights. I can just see Molly in there right now going like this. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. And Buffalo's like, I knew he'd fuck it up, so that's why I put it in there. What else is everybody playing? Asuka, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Icarus. Molly, can you do something about this guy? Impossible. She's tried. She's tried her best. You're seeing the product of what she was able to pull off, right? Latin or German is the question, I suppose. I'm just waiting for her to come to the door and just be like, she's like, I'm not doing it. I was gonna get up and make cookies this morning and then realized. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I was gonna get up and make cookies this morning, but then I realized it was Sunday, and so I'll make them tomorrow when I have time. Unless if I don't go to this football game, maybe I'll make them after the stream. We're running low on the cookie meter for the holidays is going beep, 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 beep. It's okay. At least you didn't swap do with do not. Small victories. I mean, would you say that's like my biggest reading? I mean, I got a lot of comprehension problems, but like the do and do not is a constant. You're right, Buffalo. I played a lot of Minecraft GTNH mod, getting the itch to try a Vintage Story engineering mod that is similar. Oh, cool. What's the Vintage Story engineering mod? What's that called? What's the temperature there, Booty? It was cold this morning. What did I say? 7. Now it's 13, but like it's 100% humidity and it's that kind of cold. And I know for the rest of you, you're going to be like 13's a heat wave, but remember where I live and I'm not a any kind of cold now is just is painful. It is cold. It is very cold. In the back of the house, it's 10 degrees. In here, it's 21. But it's that kind of cold, that wet cold where you can kind of feel it. You can feel it like just like on the back of my shirt. I can feel it. Your handsome face means Sunday is over, and I was ready to kill it with a hammer. Fuck this time of year, Jesus. I'm glad that it's over. Yeah, I'm glad that it's over. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, works in hospitality. Let me find the name. All right. Wet Cold Sucks. Vintage Engineering. All right. It's clammy, the word you're reaching for, perhaps. Yes, it is. It is clammy. Yeah, it's like everything is, this is a very humid place that I live in, but when it's cold, it's even more so. Vintage engineering. Oh, I'm going to look at this. I'm going to look at this mod. Vintage engineering. 35,000. Oh, it got updated on the 18th. Someone's keeping it up. I don't think do I know this person? I'll follow that one. A tech-based progression mod that's roughly inspired by immersive engineering. Basic progression can currently be whatever you want it to be. It looks really cool. That looks a lot of fun, actually. So check it out. Thanks for that. Cold gripping fingers of moist winter. Yes. Yeah, I think like, you know, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, right? It goes from like pleasant to cold this time of the year for us. And it'll be cold through the end of the month, not through the end of next month. It's not something that lasts too long. Burp, burp. How cold is it there, Booty? Is it snowing still? I've got my eyes on the new fork of One Roof. I really want a half-sloped roof for the holiday server. One Roof. That's a great mod. Wait, did they fork it? Is it not being updated anymore? What happened? What happened? I've never used that one, but I know a couple people who have. One Roof. Wild Crafty Trees One Roof compatibility. It's -3. That sounds pleasant. That sounds pleasant. Our friend Dell did a couple of mods. She updated yesterday. She was like, I don't know how to do that. And she updated Silly Shivers, which makes the shivers have a clown honking noise. And then she upgraded Handsome Drifters. For those of you that have used that one, that makes the drifters have little tuxedos. The Silly Shivers is her. She built that one. She figured out how to get the sound in there and then repackaged it. And the Handsome Drifters is, she forked it. She forked it because the person had stopped updating it. So like that was her first fork. And I'm so proud of her. That's so really, really cool. You know, like I've been saying to her for months now that she is a modder. She just doesn't know it. She has I mean, like not many of us have the wherewithal to like go in there and like hunt around and move stuff and get it to work, right? Like I wouldn't even know where to start. And she's like, oh, it's no big deal. I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big, like that's how it starts, right? Like that, our friend Ape says the same thing, right? Like he started hunting around in the background and he started changing things. And the next thing you know, he's making mods, right? That's how it happens. She even uploaded a video for Silly Shivers, very professional. Yeah, both of her things on the mod store look great. They look great. Yeah, good for her. Good for her. So if you play Vintage Story and you like drifters and tuxedos, check it out. Check it out. And Silly Shivers is just like, it takes away that awful noise and makes them have a clown honking noise. Love it. I love it. I love it. Tomorrow is the server tour for Vintage Stories Christmas server, my Christmas server. So if you want to check that out, we'll probably chat for an hour and then we'll go and tour everything and take pictures and look at everything, fly around, check it all out. And then depending on how long that takes, I'm not guessing it's going to take the whole I'm guessing it's not going to take the whole stream. We'll probably do some kind of winter challenge. We'll probably do some kind of winter challenge where like we'll pick some kind of cold weather misery and see how long we can last. That's my plan. We'll do like a cold winter Vintage Story challenge to finish it out. I got to remember to set my alarm. I don't want to miss that. Oh boy. Yeah, it'll probably start. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we think? Like probably around, yeah, it'll probably start around 1800. So 1 o'clock on the East Coast, 1300 East Coast time tomorrow. Yeah, somewhere around there. Because like an hour after I chat, we'll start and we'll get in there. And it'll take me forever to get in there. We'll show you mine first and then we'll go to everybody else's. Not that I'll be asleep because what's that? But I do sometimes get distracted. Yeah, set your timers. I posted it. I'll post again tomorrow that we're going to do it. I'll probably post something on social media as well. Just to let everyone know. Just to let everyone know we're going to run around. I mean, my build is like, my build in there is like this. Everyone else's build is effing amazing. I can't wait to see some of these. I can't wait to see them all. I'm very excited. Thank you for all who came in and participated and hung out. I hope it brought some joy to the holiday season. As usual, I didn't spend as much time in there as I would have liked to. I just think like the month for me just gets away from me, right? Like I'm all over the place. This month too, because I took a little time off, right? I took a little bit of time off. But yeah, Vintage Story new server returns. I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of I haven't done a whole lot of planning for the new year yet, but I took a there's a picture of Kaja's pink cowboy hat on my notifications tab because I took a screenshot of it yesterday. We did a charity stream back in November, and one of the charity unlocks was if you donated $500, you would get to do your own emote. I didn't think anyone would do it. Fucking Kaija did it in the first like 10 minutes. He did it in the first 10 minutes. And so I was like, on my to-do list, I needed to write something to James Barrow to get him to do a whale with a pink cowboy hat on it. So I took a screenshot and I took a video and I wrote him a long email and explained what it was, and I sent it over. So coming soon, a pink cowboy hat whale for the channel. Very kind of him to donate the money to charity, and I'm excited to see what Barrow comes up with. I need food, but my dad is not up yet. I mean, I'm sure there's things down there that could be produced for your eating. Bread, butter, simple things. I realize there's a bunch of like leftover waffles in our refrigerator from Christmas that probably need to be eaten, right? Probably need to be eaten. Leftover waffles. Nah, morning calls for eggs. Well, Butter, can you make the eggs? You're like, dude, wake up and make me some eggs. I need that in my life. No, I don't. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Dyson Sphere. Are we ready? I'm a sucker for a waffle. I mean, I am too. These are really good. These are Molly's homemade buttermilk waffles. And we were gonna double the batch, which I guess I'm glad we didn't, but like there's a whole nother meal in there of waffles. There's easily like I had like 4 or 5 of them. Molly had that many. Molly came back with seconds and her plate was just full of waffles. I was like, so good. Yeah, that was our Christmas Day meal, was just waffles. That's what we had. We had the yummy waffles. Yummy waffles. It's a yummy waffle world full of sweethearts. All right, let's launch this. I'm going to get up and stretch, probably make another cup of coffee. You should do the same. I'm going to have a cookie too. We've talked about it too much. I mean, I've talked about it internally in my head too much. And we're going to play Dysons for a few hours. I've had one with peanut butter, syrup, and seconds with strawberries and sour cream. Yeah, she explored all of the different flavors in the waffle. All right, get up and stretch. Back with Dyson Sphere. This is my first run and my first play in a couple of years, so it should be fun, right? Should be fun? All right, back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday.
Time to make the donuts.
Like, what is that loud noise? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello. Yes, you summoned me. Hi, Del. Sigh. Mobile. Can't redeem my 25 streak. Damn it, Just. How are you? Can you use the desktop mode in the browser instead of the mobile app? It just pushes me to the app if I try to browse, as far as I can remember. Tried that to get better prices on bits, etc. Waffles sound delish. Yeah, I had a cookie. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, yesterday I did try this. Oh, that's mobile. Yeah, that might work. Thanks, Del. It put it as a mention of me. Someone mentioned you, Drax. I beat the game Factorio. First try. No restarts. I was blindfolded. And I played with one hand tied behind my neck like this. So if you missed that, you've got to go back and watch the VOD. It was 129 hours of that. And no pain. Just complete. It was easy mode, I think is what some kids are saying, right?
Hello Twitchers, gamers and Mr. Drax.
Hello Twitchers, gamers, Mr. Drax. Thank you for 10 months, Aiden Finn. Holy shit. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming, to continue to use cool emotes like that one. And like that one. I got it in there. I got it in there. How are you, friend? How was your holiday? How are you? No scope. Yeah, no scope. No scope. Yeah, Factorio. That's the word I'm looking for. Ed, I see you in there. Hi. Yeah, it's an android being cute. I lost my streak on vacation running around. I hope your holidays have been well. Hope DSP goes well. I need to rewatch the VOD later in the week. Amanda, how are you? Welcome in. Happy holidays. I hope you had a good holiday. Thank you. I did. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Yeah, yesterday we beat it. I think you should watch at least the last 20 minutes of the VOD. I think I was telling everyone that like my look on my face like the game was over was more surprising than me actually beating it because I had planned to play it the rest of the week. I didn't think it was going to go that fast. So we're going to play a little Dyson's. I've played 156 hours of this game. Some might say that that's master level. I wouldn't disagree with them. I wouldn't disagree with them. I just wouldn't. I'm well. Holidays were good and relaxing. Nice. You beat Factorio for real? Yeah, G-Manda, yesterday. For real. For real. Like, I was so surprised. The one time you had a better expression was when you launched that first nuke. Ah, man. We'll be returning to Factorio in the new year. I sent a message to them to try to get the DLC. If they don't send it to us, we'll buy it and we'll play it. We'll play it. I've got some credit in the Steam store, so some might say that I played this game before I was gifted Factorio, because this game was going on. Before I was a streamer, I played this game. So before I was a streamer, I played this game, and I really like this game. It was on sale. I read an article about it, and I got at it. So like, I enjoyed this one. We'll see. After playing Factorio, will I still enjoy it? That's the question. That's the question. Hype train.
Insert witty resub message here.
Perfect. Del, thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you for everything. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. And they also get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. And you're invited. Buffalo, thank you for the gift sub to Butter. Thank you. Remember, everybody, I do this full time. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Whether you're subbing here on the Twitch side or over on YouTube or supporting me on Ko-fi, I do appreciate all of you. All of you. You know what those guys need? Some tuxedos. They need some tuxedos. Yeah, we'll be playing Space Age. You'll find a better day. Sorry, I'll take myself out. More Oval Team, please. I'm looking forward to a new year of Drax. 2026, the year Drax crushes it. Ooh, that's good, G-Manda. I need a new saying for 2026 because we can't use the same one, right? Or maybe we can. 2026, the year Drax makes it. You whatted a what about it? I whatted a what about it? Chat, I can't watch the last 20 minutes of a VOD while we're hyping.
Either of you like another cup of coffee?
You know, I will.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Drax never has a second cup of coffee at home. If you get a gift sub, thank you. Thank you for saying thank you. G-Manda, thank you for the bits and thank you for the coffee redeem. Always one of my favorites. Always one of my favorites. Yeah, so I played Dyson Sphere before Factorio. And it has always been on my list. It always has been on my list to play on stream, and I haven't played since December the 18th, 2023, so it's been a couple of years. It's always been a couple of years. 2026, the year Drax becomes a superstar. You're gonna be a superstar, Drax. I always have a second cup of go home. Hey! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cat sticker. Look at him. Look at him. 2026, Drax has great hair. I mean, that may not be the case in 2026. You never know. You never know. We can't keep with that. That could change. That could change. It needs to be a goal, like 2026, the year Drax finishes more than 4 games. It needs to be catchy too. Come on, put on your marketing hat. There's got to be somebody out there who's got corporate marketing. Ed, how are you? How was your holiday? The year of authentic spider mouth sounds. I need a second cup of coffee before I'm catchy. All right, well, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Ascendant. 2026, the year Drax runs for president. Let's hope not. No, that would be. I have decided to take a break from. I was reading a bunch of stuff this morning, and I decided that I'm done reading the news for the rest of the year. I'm done reading the news for the rest of the year. So if anything major happens, I won't know about it because I'm not reading about anything the rest of the year. I'm not reading Portuguese news. I'm not reading American news. I'm reading no fucking news. I am going to live in bliss with my head in the fucking ground for the rest of the year. Kids had a great holiday, and that's good enough for me. Ed, all right, I'll support that. Kids need good holidays, right? You need a good holiday too. I hope you got some time off. 2026, the year Drax and AI become good friends. You know what? I think that's crazy enough to work. Yeah, just like completely not gonna read the news. I had like that sinking fucking feeling in my stomach this morning when I was reading. You know that feeling? Just like, I had that all hope is lost feeling. I don't want that. That's no way to end the year, right? That's no way to end the year. I mean, it's bullshit. I mean, I could just fool myself by not reading the news and paying attention. But I think you and I both know that that's not going to make it go away. Still going to be here on the other side of Thursday, right? So pleasant thoughts and tangerine dreams. I wonder if we look at load game, will we see? So I played it. Drax Guns 2. Drax. So I was playing it right around the holidays last year. Right around the holidays. Let's say new game. Can we? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs. Oh, I got another one. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. Look at that one with the eyeballs. I haven't listened to Tangerine Dream in a while. Oh. You should? Choo-choo. Thanks for the support, everybody. Thanks for the support. Settings. Is there any way... Ho, 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 ho. Always frog adjacent, never frog. I see your save game naming as well. Game 3 is upon us. Game 4 right around the corner. Planetary atmosphere. Dark fog. Miscellaneous. Show all tips. Gameplay. Autosave. Rotation. Warning icons. Get wrecked, Buffalo. Ouch. I'm definitely that. I am wreck. UA layout pixel ratio. Resolution height 1080. UI layout height 1080. Like, it feels like the UI is so small. But I'm not sure if doing this is going to make it better. That doesn't look any different, Drax. That doesn't look any different. Can we, what happens if we go 14? Let's see. That's just going to make it smaller. I think, oh, if you go this way, what's this one? 900. That's like a little bit bigger. That is, I think that's as good as it's going to get. Is this as good as it gets, Drax? Yeah, it's 900. Show containers, logic frame thread count, CPU bindings, Milky Way activated, pause when running in the background. All right, that made it Drax eyes friendly. I don't know if I have that one with the frog. Wow. I don't know. Let's see. Do. Frog, wow. It doesn't appear I have any frog ones. Oh. Wow, Eon. Whoa, look at them all. Look at them all. I like the koala red card. I like the first one too. The kitty hype is one of my favorites. I use that one all the time. Do. Lots of good ones. I was woken up early by someone with wings and a beak landing on our window awning. Hey, I wasn't on your window awning. I wasn't on your window awning. It seems I've got them all. Do you really have them all? Is that all of them for the year? For so many years, I had all of them. So every hype train, it would be like, you didn't get anything. And now whenever I get one, I'm like, wait, there's ones to get. There's one to get, missing some level 25 plus. I was in a hype train that was that high the other day, or last month, or this month. I'm wearing a first edition Molly Berry t-shirt, if you're wondering. I was told by the creator that you can't get this shirt anymore, that it doesn't exist on the store. That I asked her if she would sign it for me so I could raffle it off. I mean, so that I could keep it forever. All right. Number of stars, 64. Resource multiplier, 1. Frame it. eBay, here you come. First edition Molly Berry t-shirt, long sleeve, gray heather, signed by the creator. Dark fog settings. Anybody have thoughts on this? Aggressiveness normal. I'm going to turn that down a little bit, I think. Initial level 0, initial growth 100, initial occupation, max density, max, you are my density. I'd keep them on at least. I'm going to keep them on. I was just thinking like turn them down a little bit maybe. Growth speed 100%. This option defines the growth speed of space hives and planetary bases. Power threat factor, combat threat factor, difficulty point 7. A lot of DSP settings that I have no idea what they did, so I just went with it. Advisor tool tips. Like, I feel like we could turn the growth speed down to half, right? So it's not so like... Can I get a primer on this game? Think about Factorio, but it's prettier. And you can go off planet. I mean, you can do that in the new DLC, but like, it's a factory building game and you got to build Dyson spheres. It's a beautiful game, but it's the same premise, right? Just turning them to turbo is quite a nerf. Seriously? So they won't attack you as much? Chat, if you want to see Drax finish Factorio, you can skip to 6 hours and 58 seconds in his video on YouTube. Thank you, Ed. I'm gonna cut it into I'm gonna make it into a short. Post it. Post it. Vid. Do you wait, Buffalo? Do you think that's too much? Do you think that's too much nerfing? You think it'll be too easy then? Like, I don't want it to be like, do it live. Dark fog will measure the player's threat and actively attack, but not aggressively. Dark fog won't take the initiative to attack you. It only strikes back when you attack it. Nah, I don't think it's too easy. You'll still complain, but you'll live. Perfect. Perfect. Sandbox mode, resource multiplier. I think I'm going to leave all that the same. Cluster address, cluster seed, start game. Do you want frequent hints about what to do next in the game? Key points. Mostly I know what I'm doing, but sometimes I want to be directed to important goals at key points. I haven't played in 2 years, but I have 150 hours. I always have a problem with this, right? Because like, if I turn this off altogether and then I'm lost, right? I don't think I'll be lost though. I mean, I've played the beginning part of this game probably 100 of those 156 hours. I love exploring this game and I can set new goals by myself. I do not need, I'm just going to turn on key points and see what happens. We can probably turn it off if it's too annoying.
The unknown, created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
Arrive at target cluster.
Me? I'm gonna on a new journey? Are we the bad guys? No, we're the good guys.
Welcome to the real universe.
To the real universe. Very soon.
You'll find this place different from our homeland. But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission.
Okay.
Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
It's such a beautiful game. Wow. Wow. I mean, do I need to pilot or can I just point it at it and it'll be fine? We're getting closer. You're getting closer, Drex. Impressive.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables.
Hey.
Comparing with database.
Who are these guys?
Highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog.
Dark fog.
Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
Landed. Hey, there I am.
This is Icarus.
Icarus?
Very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction.
Who's this fucking Autobot?
On the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday?
Now please try
Who's
to
this
disassemble the space
Autobot?
capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Who's this Autobot? We're disassembling the
Collect
thing.
resources like wood or gravel. Click
I
the
like
right
cozy
mouse button as
Sundays.
well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands.
It's a series of commands.
Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule.
All right.
Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
I'm great. I beat Factorio yesterday, and now we're playing some Dyson Sphere. The other factory top-down game with a robot. Hello. Look at how detailed it is.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or
Oh, I'm holding the middle mouse
button
button to rotate the camera. Yeah. The graphics detail, the difference in graphics between this game and Factorio is shocking. It's shocking. Oh my gosh. You seen some custom bots? Yeah, you can change the bot, right? Gather 10 iron ore.
Construction menu is locked. Complete
Okay.
technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
What do you mean? They're obviously exactly the same. If Factorio's graphics were like this, my mind would explode. I mean, this was like my biggest complaint when I first started playing Factorio. It was like I was looking through a fucking plastic bag over the screen, right? Like I was like, what is going on? But just like with Ark, you get past it and you just play the game. Doo-doo. 1 copper ore, 2 copper ore. Say what you will about brown Torio, but once you zoom in on a structure, they're really nice. Yeah. I think Factorio's graphics are great. They're great, and the gameplay is fucking incredible. So like we say all the time, right? Who like honestly, who gives a shit about the graphics? Like Factorio's gameplay is so damn good. That game is so damn good. It doesn't matter what it looks like, honestly. It does not matter what it looks like. It plays so well. Yeah, Factorio is one of those games that like add to my like I could play that game the rest of my life kind of game, right? What does it want me to do? Make some stuff and get some stuff? I think block games are beautiful, so what do we know? That's true. It's very true. Replicator. What were we picking up? Copper? Produce. I do remember how to play this game. And you've only played the first half. That's true. Wait. That's true.
Complete.
Replication complete. I can't fly yet. Should we open this up? It's amazing how much perception fidelity a low poly game can have if the cues are artful and thoughtfully designed. I would say it's only 1/3. Wait, you're saying I beat Factorio yesterday, but I only played 1/3 of the game? It did. I think it just felt sort of like, oh, it's over? Oh, it's over? What is this? Copper. We already found that, right? There's an expansion. I think, I don't want to make Space Age sound too intimidating. Oh, that's what 3 planets in Space Age? Yeah, we'll see. Given some comments from a certain someone in this chat yesterday about the chance of me getting a key for it is probably low, so we'll wait and see. Wait and see. It's a big tree. Iron veins, please. Thank you. We might have to move inventory to tab, but I don't remember if tab actually does something. I guess we can find out. Settings. keybinds. Yeah, I held back there to be sure. Huh. 5, counting the starter planet. Yeah, I've watched some people play it, but I don't understand what's going on. You're like on a spaceship and you're firing shit. 7, since we are all planets onto ourselves. Oh. Set as default. Cancel key. Interesting. Oh, wait, here we go. Can we search? Every key assignment thing should have a search. Am I right? Am I right? Unlock mouse in cruise mode. Yeah, we can't redo it. Did you like that? That's responsible right there. I actually read before I just went and changed it and then was upset later that I didn't understand why.
Insufficient materials.
You're insufficient materials. Can we move this? Good. Oh my gosh, feel that. Oh man, that's nice. It kind of floats a little bit when you move it. Replication complete. Magnetic coils. How many? 10? I think we're gonna need more of
materials.
Insufficient material. But seriously, I agree with the assertion that space itself is equal play space to the planets. I do not object to you counting it in that way. Research complete. Electromagnetism. Building and mining machines and covering veins. Research result.
You've obtained a mining machine.
Yes, I've obtained a mining machine.
You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section.
All right.
To start building.
Cool. Cool.
If you need help,
yes,
press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
I will. Thank you, guy. We can build mining machines. Did it actually put a mining machine in there? It did. Oh. Boy, that's
Hold R
bigger than
to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore snapping, hold shift.
I am holding shift. I did that naturally. No power? Says what? Supply power for mining.
You have an unpowered production facility. To make it run normally,
to say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country
make sure power
and
is
of all
supplied.
countries.
And of all countries. Thank you for 7 days, Neon. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. No power, the Drax fantastic story. Truth. Truth. Do. It is really weird not flying. That is appropriate. That is appropriate. Where the hell was that copper? Wasn't it up here somewhere? I can't see shit. Meowdy. How's the DSP going? We just got started. So far, so good. So far, so good. How much? It's going to take me a minute to get over the fact that I don't.
Insufficient materials.
You're insufficient materials.
Fuel
The mech's
is
core
required
energy
for
is
mech
insufficient.
discovery activity. When energy is exhausted,
Replication
its
complete.
action will be restricted. You can click on the Mecha Panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen
I
to
did
open
it.
the Mecha Panel and
I did it.
replenish the fuel chamber.
I did it. Honestly, like where in the hell was... Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh no, that sound made me panic a moment. I did it. 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 Thank you. Thank you. I need some more of this. I need some more of this. Has everyone played this game? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Maybe Twitch, even though I haven't touched Satisfactory in forever. I don't have... like that. That sound to me is like, whoops, someone knocked the power out. Who could it be? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Played it a long time ago. Before you were born. Much love to you all. Hi, Wasteland. Happy New Year. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for the lurk.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Hi. I need to build these. This is one of these games too where like I don't actually need to build this. It's gonna build that to get to that. Like we don't have to like build all the base components, right? We've got one wind machine and one Tesla tower. Tesla tower. Can we just stop that and go like build a couple more of those? And then we can
Insufficient items. Click on the
Replication
replicator
complete.
button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items.
Right. It's not Q to clear it.
You've now built your first power grid.
We
Some
built our first power
facilities
grid.
don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
I've already done it.
You've built your first power transmission facility. A
I
Tesla
have.
Tower. It can
I
help
know.
you transmit power wirelessly over a short
It's
range
amazing.
and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
I will click on it to view more details. I'm just clearing some trees. 54,000 pieces of iron ore there. Doo-doo. Power grid. General capacity, 300 kilowatts. Consumption demand, 31 kilowatts. These are numbers even Drax can figure out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it picked up soil. Nice. Wind power milestone. Right click to close. Unlock automatic metallurgy. I'm scared for the planet. It's going to be 70 degrees here today, and I just turned on my AC to dehumidify my house. I'm also scared. Like, more scared than I've ever been. These temperatures in this month of December throughout places that have traditionally been freezing or snowing, and they're in the 70s, 20 degrees, 20, 25 degrees in Celsius. Like, man. Hi. Automatic metallurgy. Activate. What's it going to take to make those? Can we make those? Yes, we can. I need 10. And we need 9 of these. And this thing is full. Do control mouse for fast transfer of items. It was 70 yesterday. Yeah, it's insane to me. It's 14 here today. The jump too, right? We talked about it, like Colorado, where my parents live, the warmest Christmas Eve and Christmas Day on record.
Research complete.
Research complete! It's -4 here. We were expecting 35. We had 70 yesterday. It's all over the place. Hi, Hero. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. After our scorching hot Christmas Day, it rained on Boxing Day. Research complete. Smelt ores using arc smelter. Smelt ores using arc smelter. Oh man. It's all coming back to Drax. That's me trying to clear my...
You've built an arc smelter, which
I know.
automatically produces basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots.
Right.
However, to
Insufficient
automatically
materials.
feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters
Right.
and conveyor belts are required.
Once a recipe
Right.
is assigned, use less than key to copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe.
Oh, I totally
into the
will.
next building.
We're making iron bars or whatever they are. Iron ingots. We're making iron ingots. Oh man, you're up to 0.3% planetary threat. I bet you can feel the doom clutching you at the neck now. Where are you seeing that? Oh, planetary. We're at 0.4. The UK is boring and consistent. The weather seems to be using a magic 8 ball to make decisions. 7. 42. It's supposed to be 27 today, but we're also having a 50-mile-per-hour straight line winds. Oh, wow. Is 27 normal for this time of year, Yellow? There are enemies now. There are enemies now, and I turned them on, so we have to fight them. We've got to fight them. It is not normal. It is not normal, Drax. It is not normal. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Shift F mouse to copy and build. I wanted to take it out of there. And I wanted to put it in here. I want to pull these out. Alright, what are we doing? Unlock basic assembling. Talk to me about basic assembling. The day-night cycle is something else, right? I you know, playing this game right now, I just realized I never had a problem with that until I streamed. It never used to bother me. How many times will I lose the things? Always. Build mode, third person. Always show research queue. CPU binding, Milky Way active, data bond, autosave intervals, miscellaneous. Hell of a miscellaneous. I like the DSP tech tree. It feels good. Yeah, it's really great. I like it too. About 20 or 30 degrees warmer. That's insane. I forgot how much time I spent in this game trying to min-max miner areas of effect to cover as much space as possible with the least number of miners. That's definitely a mini game, right? Should you be building something right now instead of talking? How much to make these? What do I need? Just make me a bunch of them. And then make me a bunch of these. While Drax tries to remember where the copper vein that he's standing right next to is. Can we make one of these too? We need... Oh, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Wasn't too bad this year. Yeah, there were some people that I knew that lived in the UK that were like, it was pretty hot this summer, pretty hot. Why? Oh, we're out of that. We're out of that, Drax. Stop. Burp, burp, burp. Core energy exhausting fuel. You're exhausting fuel. I got some wood in here. Isn't this fuel also? Isn't this fuel as well? I need one of these, please. Assemble machines. We're not quite there yet. Wasn't it fatal in France, or was that last year? A couple years ago, it was really hot. I think Molly was in France last year, and like it was really bad. She was like staying in a place that had no air conditioning. Do we... That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it, game. How do I don't want a screenshot. Dismantle facilities. I have keybind problems. I think you all know what I'm talking about. I've got the keybinds of 6 other games in my head right now. I've got the keybinds of 6 other games in my head. No, we got 7, 8. Come on. This is a mini game. Oh, there's 9 right there. Can't we get them all? There's 9 there too. Oh, we can get 10 right there. Wait, how is it that I'm right off the edge of the power here? Insufficient material. I can't get used. I'm hitting Q to clear the window and it's not doing it. That's one thing that's wonderful about our friends over there at Factorio. Quick howdy before I run to work. Hi, Nimel, how are you? Happy Sunday. Thanks for the quick run, or the quick hi, or the running quick. Work you will. All right. All right. Produce any item using an assembly machine. Where are we on, like... basic logistics. Can I have this? Thank you. Thank you. We need more of those. So it starts sort of like Satisfactory and a bunch of hand crafting you have to do, right? Burp. Just cutting down trees to fuel the mech, right? Cutting down trees to fuel the mech. Research complete. Basic logistics systems. You've unlocked the conveyor belt and the sorter. Build the 2 basic facilities and automate logistics to enable an automatic delivery of ores stored in mining machines to smelters or depots.
You've obtained
I'm feeling a
sorter
bit rusty.
and conveyor belt. Full
Yeah.
automation is now possible. Use
Cool.
a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine.
Oh, I will.
The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the
Sure.
arc smelter that will smelt
Perfect.
them automatically.
I like smelting. I like the schmelter. I think the threat meter in DSP is a gentler than Factorio biters, which just kind of surprises you the first time. That's true. Seeing that I'm not even seeing that, like, and that it's super slow makes me very happy. It makes me very happy. Take it we're gonna have to build these things. Give me a bunch of these. Give me a couple of these. My watch is telling me to stand up. You can now build conveyor belts. You're damn right I can. Give me a couple of these. All right. Now we have to remember how to do this. This is a real weird spot you've got here, Drax. I like how you get the bots right from the beginning, right?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Hey! All right. Automation. Now we want to, like, do something simple like this. And then...
The facility has no recipe designated. Please
Yeah, I
configure
know.
one for it.
I know.
Once a recipe is configured, press less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than key will paste the same recipe.
I don't know where less than or greater is on my computer, so, like, that's going to be tough for me to do. You're going to keep telling me that, too, and every time I'm going to be like, I don't know where those keys are. It's a Danish keyboard, man. It's a Danish keyboard. I feel like we should build a couple of those, too, while we're in here. And then... Dude, it looks like right-click clears the queue. You can just make up keys to press. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. An American using a Danish keyboard in Portugal. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. I always forget, and then, like, I mean, I have the keyboard memorized, right? But there are some keys where I'm like, it's like in this general vicinity.
Replication complete.
I don't think this is what I wanted to do. Hello? Molly came in to... Thanks, Molly. Thank you for your, like, right there. Is that where it is? It's not going to do it right now because I'm not doing what it was. Thank you. Yeah, always here. Please send me my bill. Ha 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 ha. But why is the keyboard Danish? Because that's where I lived before this. I lived in Denmark for 4 years. I lived in Denmark for 4 years, and I didn't have a gaming keyboard when I went there, so I bought this one. And it's been amazing. I don't want to get rid of it. Because it's filled with cheese. My problem with touch typing is that I've been doing it for half a century. If I just let my hands do it, I'm flying. But if I have to think about where the keys is, I couldn't tell you. Buffalo, that's the same thing. I don't look at it, right? I don't look at it, so like, I don't really know where anything is. These know where everything is. Yes, but you can order things on the internet, Ed. Yes, but you do realize that they sell Danish keyboards. There's English keyboards in Denmark. It's just not, it's not as readily available. And they didn't have the one I wanted. The one I wanted wasn't available with English, so I got Danish. I was like, whatever. I'd already been typing on Danish keyboards already, so I was like, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. It was no big deal. That's not what I wanted to do, but that sure was fun. It's going to take me a hot minute, I think, to get up to speed. It's a choice. Yeah, I mean, I think if you were living in a foreign country and you wanted a keyboard and they didn't have one in English, you would just, like, it works. Brr, brr, brr. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What is this? This? Oh. All right, I got it working that time. It's feeding in. It's feeding in. 2026, Drax is not wrong. Hey! Perfect. That's the saying. 2026, the year I'm never wrong. Molly is rolling her eyes right now. Rolling her eyes and clearing her throat. Which way do we want to go here? I guess it doesn't, like, not all of this beginning stuff's gonna get ripped out, right? Never is such a strong word. Never is such a strong word, Drax. We're making plates. We're making plates. Can I make one of these? Can I make a couple of these? Take this tree out. That would be an amazing feat for me to never be wrong, right? I think you all know that'll never happen. Drax is never wrong, except about the sound a horse makes.
Replication complete.
Isn't that what it is? All right, hi. Put these in here.
You've built a depot for storing items. You
I
can
know I
manually
have.
store
I was the one who
items.
built it.
Use a
Replication
sorter
complete.
to automatically access items.
All right, we've got plates, and they're a-making. I love this game. I love this game. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so let's do this same thing over here.
If there isn't enough ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots,
all right,
storage tanks, and splitters.
Will do. Thank you. Thank you, a robot guy. Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself and
our citizens. Well, thank you, Dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, if you're out there and this is your first time here, hit that follow button. Even if it's your second time here, if it's your 100th time here, you need to be hitting that follow button. Follows are free, they're anonymous, and they help a streamer like me, all streamers actually. If you're watching a streamer, hit the follow button. From sponsorships to game keys to the respect of our peers, that number means so much, and it's free for you to do. Sleepy, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, I forgot you could stack splitters in this. What a nice touch. I also forgot that you could do that. So you want me to unfollow? No!
It's the hope that kills
The hope that kills you. I think let's just go this way, I guess. I want to clear the Q key. I want to clear the Q key, right? Like confirm build, confirm copy building, clear copied sorter, open build panel, copy recipe, paste, close panel, E, open inventory, E. Wait, that's confusing. Close panel, escape. Is E the button I'm looking for? Does that just close everything? Let's see. Nope. You've done it now, Drax. Now we gotta go back and read that whole list again. Anybody know? I'm willing to. I want like a Q button in Factorio where I can press a button and it just clears what's in my hand. Enter combat interface, enter construction mode, enter dismantle mode, enter upgrade mode. Man, remember when you couldn't upgrade stuff? You had to like replace everything. You couldn't just like highlight it and upgrade it. Oh man. Switch splitter mode. Reset conveyor belts. Switch conveyor's path. A lot of things in here. Pick up items, split items. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Discard items. Hide UI. I'm guessing that given everyone's silence, either you don't know. Yeah. I was really hoping, but it looks like it might just be escape to get out of it. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. We are playing this game until we're not going to play this game. See, but it's not escape. It's not just one button, right? You got 4 of those. That's exactly what it was. That was exactly what it was. Playing it until you accidentally beat it? Yes. That is, have you tried right click? I did. Hi up. I did. It does work most of the time, it seems. It does work most of the time. Yeah, we're going to play it until I beat it. Which, so like, right now. 1 minute. I'm going to eat a little something on the break as well. I'm going to eat a little something on the break. Eat something on the break. Can I? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, faster, Drax. Faster. Didn't I make another one of these? Oh, you gotta put, let's put this here. Grab that, put it there. Hi.
Connector that moves items between facilities.
Right.
Simply bridge from a supplier facility to a receiver
Right.
facility.
Right,
Then
to
the
a
sorter
receiver
will
facility.
automatically transport the items.
Right. Is it put, oh, Drax? Oh, there's not enough power? All right, we got an ad break coming. Get up and stretch, everybody. When we come back, more Dyson Sphere. More Dyson Sphere. Would pressing B close the building mode? Well, today is another sick day. Oh, no. All right, get up and stretch. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I ate some pizza. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't check my phone at the break. Hi. Up, how are you? Did the robot check the watch? Pizza. I don't know, did they? They're like, what are you doing just standing here, Drax? What are you doing? The good news is I got both of these going before I took the break, right? So it should be filling the two things. I can't see anything either, but it's a delight, isn't it? What's everybody else up to today? Click here to view upgrades. Upgrade! I want to do this. I thought you'd forgotten about us. You were gone for so long. You were gone. Did you forget about us? Yeah, I used to not eat on these Saturday and Sunday streams and wait till the very end. And so I was a complete fucking disaster. And so now I've got it to the point where like I'm eating on breaks. I'm eating on breaks, so I have more energy making lasagna and watching Drax. Oof, making lasagna? I love lasagna. I'm gonna make cookies tomorrow, and then I'm gonna make chili again. I made chili a couple weeks ago, but we always have chili on New Year's Eve, so chili on New Year's Eve for us is perfect. It's awesome to eat. And it's great leftovers the day after when you're hungover. Not that I'm gonna be hungover, but if I were, right? Update the movement speed. All right, so let's cue this one. Inventory capacity, that's steel. Blue. Mass construction, blueprint limit 150 facilities. Energy circuits. It's gonna take coal. 200 megawatt fuel power. Lasagna is great. Lasagna is amazing. I used to make it all the time. We don't make it hardly anymore, right? I almost unsubbed because I thought you were just done. Yeah. I don't know. He went to eat and he never came back. All right, so we got to get blue power for some of this. Oh, more. There's more? Oh, boy. Can you just show me weapons? So much from scratch as well. Cheese, sauce, and all. Wow. Fancy. Are you making pasta from scratch too? The water and the flour. I've made pasta from scratch. Not a fun endeavor. All right, it looks like that's the one we can make. Packet sheets. Not quite that far. Did you raise the cow, get the milk, make the cheese? Grew the wheat out back. Right? Grew the tomatoes. Pasta from scratch comes down to how much equipment you want to make dirty, in my opinion. I mean, if you have the equipment, right? If you have that equipment. We need 10 of these.
Materials.
Insufficient material. Insufficient material. Yeah, and having it, yeah. Wait, can we burn this grass in the chamber too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Drax. Oh yeah. Sort? Auto sort? I love it. What am I doing, you ask? Lots of things. Doing that. The dough you can make relatively quickly in a food processor. True. Very, very true. Hey, we can do science. You've unlocked matrix labs. You could also call it the central brain connector. Yep, don't burn the green crystals. Drax burns them anyway. Drax burns them anyway. Manual research. Produce the electromagnetic matrix using the matrix lab. Yep. 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 So now it's just about building like basic materials and sorting all of this out. But am I ready for that, I guess is the question. Sort of. Sort of. Can we have a couple more of these thingies? These thingies?
Upgrade.
We got one. Upgrade complete! Max core energy. Sweet. Produce an electromagnetic... Yeah, we will. We will do that. We'll do that just here in a second. Just here in a second. Trying to decide how I'm going to do this. This is not the best like piece of land here. Not a lot of room to grow. But I think... Oh, I didn't realize there was coal there. Jim, how are you? Welcome in. We're playing the Dyson Sphere Program. No, there are no zombies. The threat level's at 18%, and Drax is not even close to being ready to fight these yahoos, right? Fight these yahoos. I don't like where this is. Fight these bings. Bings? I don't like where I'm at. I don't like this.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. And then this is oil right here. That's going to be a problem later. Can we see, like, if you just get a couple of turns and a handful of bullets, you'll find the first attack. You have lots of time. Lots of time, Drax. Lots of time. Hi, I would like to start making something.
Planet thumbnail button at the bottom left corner of the screen.
Okay.
Or press M to enter planet view.
Okay. And then what? And then what? I feel like I'm like working in slow mode. Slow motion mode. What does it take to do? What do we have to put into these matrix thing? It's a type of connector that connects into the brain. You can either produce matrices or conduct research. The more matrix labs, the faster production, the more research. Yeah. Wait, what was this? What was this? In the bottom right corner, you can now see the... Whoa! Whoa, cool. I don't like where I am, and it's throwing my brain off. Produce electron... Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. I don't remember. Every time you see me go to the screen like that, that's me trying to figure out how to close it, right?
Lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices.
Perfect.
Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Right on. I will do everything you just said. I will do everything you just said. Do. What do we need for this? We need those and those. Those things are stamped out in the... These things are stamped out on the whatchamahoosit, right? I do unlocking technologies in the real world. In the real world. Yeah, it's a cool way of doing it, right? It's a cool way of doing it. I think my thought process right now is that like I realize that we're going to have to move. This is every one of these games, right? You're gonna have to move every single thing you're doing, but like I don't like where we started. I don't like where we started. I don't like where we started. Not sure where we're going. Do 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 do. Have I played much? 156 hours. 156 hours.
Verification complete.
So a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. Did I make another one of these? Nice going, Drax. More than me. Yeah, I played this before I played, Factorio. I played it like while I was playing Satisfactory too. I mean, I would say this game and Satisfactory got me into like the factory building, right? Replication complete. All right, so wait, what is it we need for this? Max, why didn't you just... One of these and one of these. Alright, I'm making some of those. Or we're almost making some of those. Just leave that there. I have under 10 hours. Matrix Lab introduction. Yeah, I got your Matrix Lab introduction right here. I do not have this in my head. It's been so long. I'm not even sure I had it in my head once upon a time. I got your insufficient material right here.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. I'll wait. I'll wait for you. We got one. Yeah, I think we plop this down right here. And then we tell it we want to produce these. And let's do this. Why can't we collides with other option? Oh gosh darn it, Drax. Why did you put it there? Can we get it? All right, good. Good, that's even better.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are two types of facility ports. Connection ports and...
Are you telling me what to do, dude?
Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor
Are you
belts,
telling me what to
while
do,
bridge
dude?
ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a
Are you telling me what to do, dude? Mind your business. Mind your business. Do 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 do. Let's pull these trees down. Replication complete. What is it replicating? DSP calling it sorters always confuses me. If that's what it's calling these, conveyor belt. Is that what it's called? It a sorter? That is confusing. AI backseating? Yeah, right? Like, dude, I got this. I got this. Oh, wait. It's plates, right? Plates, 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 plates. And then we're going to pull these things we're making all the way over here for some reason. Right? Yeah, right. This slow walking. How much longer before I can unlock the fast walking? I need to speed up. I need 60 of... Oh my god. Seriously. Forever. That's like that's like a forever story. Do do do. Isn't there like change path? There we go. Diagonal. Do do. Now we're out. Now we're out. We should start making those somewhere, right? Do 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 do. Work faster. All right, we're making these. We're making these. Yeah, remember everybody, this is not my first time, and the backseating rules are still in place. Like, if I really need help, I'll yell out, and then there'll be no one here to tell me. So,
Replication complete.
if you want to share something with me, you can ask before you share, and I will probably tell you no. But you never know. You never know. Use your head. Most of you, this is not your first time interacting with a streamer, right? Right? All right, we're building this. Ask before you talk about share. Yeah, exactly. All right, those are coming out of there now. And ask before you start talking about share. And then what is it, Drax? What are we doing here? Where the hell did he put that thing down? Oh no. Computer parts. Those are being made, yeah. Those are being made like that.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. There's a storage unit here somewhere. What was I gonna do here? Oh, I changed it. Sorry, I was making these. Keep making those. Perfect. Oh my god, the slow moving is just deadly. It's deadly. Hi. How many do we have of these? 35. Let's make some more. Let's make another one of those. Let's make some more of these. We're gonna need another one of those. Might as well put that in there. Talk to me about this. So we got 5 of these. Hello. Hi. I wanted to go from here. I guess we'll just do this. I guess we'll just do this.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. And then, oh, we can do this here. Oh, we should have done this. Hold on a second. Come here. Here, take that. Homemade lasagna. Man, that sounds amazeballs. We really need to start building we really need to start automating this stuff. I'm gonna get the science going and then we're gonna deal with that, right? Is it still trying to build these ones over here? Come on, robots, speed up. Keep up with Drax. Keep up with Drax. I was spamming the right mouse button key.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. I think we might need to turn her off. Right? That seems like it's gonna get incredibly awful. So no two-sided belts, huh? What do we... Why are they not... Oh, did I not put it out here? Do. Yellow belts to start. Yellow belts to start. Finish it. You don't have any choice, right? These guys are it. You can't just like click to... Not like in... It's not like in Factorio. You get more of these bots. It speeds up. It speeds up. All right, what happened there, Drax? What the fuck happened there? Don't ask. It's funny how new Factorio players say, "What's with these stupid two-sided belts?" And how old Factorio plays, "Why doesn't this game have two-sided belts?" It's true. I never thought I'd be on the two-sided belt fan club, but I'm there. All right, we're making this. Now we're going to take these two things and run them in there. And if Drax has done this right, stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I guess it's what you're used to. Yeah, especially in the beginning, right?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Are we out? Wait, what? Must select facility to build. I got your facility to build right here. Every time you see the pause screen, that's Drax trying to get out of whatever he's in. Okay, I didn't want to put it on both belts. I didn't want to put it on both belts. That's pretty funny. How do we... Like that. I actually think it's on the wrong belt. It is. God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. I will speed up as we go along here. I am just rusty. I am rusty. Alright, there's the computer parts. These things just need an out. A sorter. It does seem weird. What would you call them if you didn't call them a sorter? Can I blow this thing up from how far away do I have to be? Hurry up! Oh my god, first thing we're doing is unlocking faster movement. An inserter. An in and outer. A sorter. An inserter. A mover. Oh, I like that too. I like mover. How are we doing here, buddy? Okay. Okay, friends. Let's see where we can put this. A chucker. A chucker. I like that. Keep building them. I lack the items, you lack the items. I lack the items that make the whole world sing. And I make the land that makes everybody do 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 do. All right, you have to keep replication complete. I originally tried out for the part of that, but they didn't want a man's voice. They thought it was nicer with the ladies. Replication complete. I even had it down. I practiced it for weeks. Can you remove this tree so I can see? Thank you. Thank you. Hi. I want to make the blues. Are they AI voices? I don't think so. This game has been around
Replication complete.
before the AI. Replication complete. You've produced the first electromagnetic matrix. Alright, so now we're set. Now we're set. Feels like we're having an energy problem. Do you see that? Do you see what I see? Says the man to the little lamb. The male voice is one of the devs, I think.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Might be TTS. Can we see the construction queue? Quit construction mode. You quit construction mode. Every time you see that screen, that's Drax trying to clear the thing that's in his hand. It's a Chinese game after all. They're far less. It's about using AI. That's true. I made a mistake of stepping on the scale 3 days past Christmas. TTS by itself is AI. Screen readers have been around forever. I wouldn't step on the scale right now. No way. I have just been eating and eating and eating. And eating and eating and eating. And eating and eating and eating. With little care. Yeah, me too. Me too. Science it. I want this, but we can't. Technology. Steel. Activate. Upgrades. Upgrade. Communication control. A strong and robust communication network allows the mech to control more construction zones. Are we not? Oh. There we go. All right, we're in business. We're in business! We are in business. Give me another one of those. I would believe TTS. It would explain the sometimes odd grammar and flat afflect. Yeah, I mean, they're Chinese company, right? Look at it feeding the little blue. Look at it feeding blue in there. Can we speed this up? You're insufficient materials. We've got to start building these. This is our next thing, is to build the base units, right? Every time you see that, that is Drax attempting to clear the queue. I'm clicking every button but the button I need. Every button but the button I need. Ooh, look at it. Look at it. I'm guessing we're using all the power. Generating 2.10 megawatts, needing 4.6. 4.6. Oh, I'd love a lunch pie. I'll take a lunch pie. Eating pie for lunch, yum. Just because you want to colonize the sun doesn't make it a Chinese boy. I had a lunch cookie. I had a cookie too. Door page says nothing about AI. Don't know why I am reminded of Idiocracy with all the upgrade talk. Upgrade. I mean, this game has been around since it launched. When did it says that, I think it launched 2021. Does that make sense? But I feel like it was before then. I feel like I was playing this game when I lived in California. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. We're looking at steel. I don't know if that was the right move. I don't know if it was the right move. What do we need to make these? That and that. Let's start this process. We're making those. We need more power. We need more power. I think this is a decent start. I don't know if you agree. I don't know if you agree.
Insufficient materials.
You've got insufficient materials. Application complete. Steam database says 21st of January 2021. That's when it was released early access, huh? Seems like I was playing this game when I was living in California. Yeah, it was publicly available on the 2021. There's no way I would have gotten a hold of it before then. Seems suspect to me. Let's do this. Let's come here and Application complete. Application complete. It's gonna grow on me and then I'm not gonna want to turn it off, right? That's how it always happens. That's how it always happens. We need more power. More windmills, please. Man, This movement is just miserable. How are we doing now? Still not enough. Still not enough. Keep building them. Application complete. You were just sad that they aren't hovering around. Who's not hovering around? Got used to the spider bot? I totally did. Yeah, you're right. You're both right. Yes, I'm just. I got used to moving fast, and I'm having to start from the beginning, right? Boo, boo, boo. Seems like it was put on Wii Game at the same time, and seems like internal prototypes top 19 or 20. It feels like it's been longer. It does feel like it's been longer. It feels like I've been playing this game for years on and off. Application complete. Replication complete. Do. Let's just build random power all over the place, and then when we go to clean it up later, we'll be like, what were you doing? What were you doing, Drax? 3.9. Now we're reaching it. We're reaching the power. We're doing it. We're doing it. 2021 was like last year, right? Oh my God, Reza, we've been playing this like it's like a knowledge trivia game every day on our phone. It's called Spark. And it's like putting things in chronological order and then guessing things, and like there was something on there today that was like, I was like, I don't know what year that was, and I put it in the order and it was like 2004. I'm like, 2004 was like last year, right? Was like last year, right? I mean, we talk about it all the time, but the time is getting away from us. It's getting away from us. It's getting away from us. I'd be so bad at that game. Time stopped linear in 2020. I mean, it's not just like recent events. It's like events from like through all history. It's a really cool little game. It's once a day. Drax. I'm like halfway through the movie Primer. I haven't seen that movie. I don't think I've seen that movie since I was in the theater. Yes. Build these things. Why isn't this pooping out these things? What happened? What happened to you, Drax? Every time I'm hitting escape to clear the queue. I will stop doing that. I will do that the rest of this playthrough. I really enjoyed watching Drax play, but like every time the escape screen came up, it was super annoying. Can we dump these out the side here next to the water? I don't think it actually needs to go that far. I don't think, can we put, oh, we need another storage unit. I need another storage box. Make a couple of those, would you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the right call, right? What do you mean we can't, what do you mean foundations? I don't have a foundation.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Fine, I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this.
Research complete.
Ooh, smelting. Research complete. We can do the smelting. What's happening? Why aren't they? Oh, I gotta put the pushers out here to push it out the thing, right? No? What's happening? Did I put the wrong thing in there? Oh, you didn't put that final step that'll kill you, Drax. All right. We're making these things. Cool. Cool. All right. We need to make the sorters too. The sorters, the pushers, the sorters and the pushers and the sorters. I don't have thank you. I watched a football game after the stream yesterday. They lost. They look like shit. Actually one of the better games I've seen this year. Just in terms of like pure tactics, it was amazing. The other team was amazing, not my team. And yeah, and then I played the last Starship, which I'll probably play after stream again today. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, actually. A lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just chilling out. I'm chilling out. I'm taking these last few days before I have to get back on the YouTube train and start making content again. It's been nice. It's been a nice break. 43. All right, what do I need to make these? Computer chips and plates. We're already making computer chips and plates. We could do that right over here somewhere. Right over here somewhere. Has everyone else been taking it easy this holiday season? I hope so. It is definitely the time to take it easy in my mind. I hope you've been taking some time for yourself. Do. How are we gonna split that off? I don't think we have a splitter yet. Talk to me about splitters. I know there's some kind of logistics too. Aha, splitters. All right, in the queue. You're next. Sure, we'll figure this out here. Oh, it's not. I'm not gonna get used to it. I'm not gonna get used to it. Wait, so if right-click clears it... Upgrade complete. Hey, we got one more construction zone. One more drone. Build me these. Perfect. Do I have computer parts on? I got 6 here. That'll get you started. That'll get you started. Good. We'll cut down some trees here. How many more of those? 16 crystals. Yeah, I feel like the crystals are needed to unlock something in the research tree early on, right? I'll stop burning them inside the mech. I'll stop burning the trees inside the mech. Or the crystals, that is. There's also like a need for rock. There's a need for titanium at one point where you don't have any. You gotta go get it on another planet. We need manual research. What are we researching? Oh, good. Is it running? It is. We need those splitters. We need those splitters.
Fog cluster is launching an assault.
Wait, what? Are we screwed? I didn't build any guns. I don't even have guns to build. Is it over? Are we done before we even started? Weapons system. Good luck, Drax.
Warning.
Good luck.
A dark fog
planetary base has launched an attack.
Icarus is equipped with laser weapon module, which can
oh, good. I can fight them.
Enemies within its range. Faster mecha power generation means a faster rate of fire.
Step 1, don't die.
Fuels and get ready to engage.
I'm ready to engage because I didn't build any guns. Can we see them on a map?
In the planet view, you can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right
here they are.
button to roll the camera. Press
How do I fire?
to align the camera to the North Pole. In the planet view, scrolling the mouse wheel also
We got him.
the star map. Laser weapon module consumes mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and
We
the
got
rate
him.
of fire of laser weapon module.
We got him. That was some elite shooting. I'm like, we killed both of them. That's a nice beginning wave right there. All right, that's like a forcing you to like get your shit together on the defense front, right? I'm like, so I like collecting rocks. Do you like collecting rocks? Boo-doo-doo. I like that you can just move stuff around in the research tree too, right? Like you can pick stuff up and move it around. You can keep stuff queued. Like, I think Buffalo was saying it earlier, but like the research in this game is so well thought out. It's so well done. It's so easy to understand, right? There's so many of these research trees you open up and you're like, what in the fuck is going on? And maybe I've just spent enough time with this one that like you can even see the percentage of the one that you moved. Impressive. That's impressive. Weapon systems. You have unlocked the weapon systems. Now you can defend your base against raids and survive from the dangers of the universe. A guide on turrets. To counter the threat of the dark fog. All right.
Can now use ammo. Press
Cool.
C to open the mecha panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. What do we need to build this? Can we just build... Give me a lot of it. What do we need to build a gun? Give me... Why don't you give me a couple of those things too? Fire the missiles! Do-do-do. Do-do-do. There, I got 29 in there. We've got some time. The threat level's back down to 1, right? Ooh, got cold. Brr, 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 brr. I, just like in every factory game, start by the most, like... it's just it's a mess, right? It's like a hot mess to start. And then I slowly will begin to organize, maybe. Maybe. All right. Ooh, good. Good.
Application complete.
Not what I wanted to do. 288. Oh, we got turrets. We've got turrets. There's no power here, Drax. No, just take, wait, what? Thank you. I got 4. I got 16 bullets. We're gonna need a lot more of those. I guess we should start something, we should have something to start. So where's the Dyson Sphere? Haha, Nimmel. That is endgame. You build rockets to send parts up to the Dyson Sphere. That we're gonna build. But I mean, you can travel all over this universe, right? Hello, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic, entertainer, chatter, game player, and streamer just like you. What's up? How are you? What were you playing? What were you up to? How was your stream? How was your stream? Drax knows something about launching rockets. I do. I just recently launched a very cool rocket. Do. Dyson Sphere Program, nice. How did it go? How long have you been playing it? What were you up to? Welcome in. Welcome. Do. We just started new. This has gone really well, Drax. What? Oh, it's because there's no... Nice! Oh, look at that cool thing. A traffic monitor building a flow meter on the conveyor belt monitors the real-time flow rate of a corresponding location. Nice. Yeah, we were playing Factorio yesterday. I beat it, so we decided to play Dyson Sphere today, which I've played quite a bit of. We play all sorts of games, though. Factory games, survival games, city builders, city building factory games. You know, just about every kind of game. Welcome. I'm at hour 16 of my second playthrough with higher difficulty. Thank you for the follow. I need to call it a day, but I hope you'll enjoy your stream. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Second playthrough? Nice. I don't know. I mean, I played this game a few times through. Not all the way to the end. I've been playing since the beginning of Early Access, which has only been 4 years, I guess. And but I haven't played in 2. So I played for the first year and then didn't play again. I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know what's going on with that, but I like it. Welcome. All right. Hi. I'd like to build more of those, but let's... I want one of these. Let's build a couple of those. And I guess we should build some more. Splitters. I don't remember. Yeah, you got to put them out a little bit, right? Some games are, it's only been early access for 4 years. Some games are, I can't believe this piece of junk has been in early access for 4 years. This is one of these games where, like, I would argue, is he going to do that every time we make ammo? That's horrible. I would argue that this is one of these games that right out of the box was worth your money. And it's even, you know, it's come so far in these 4 years. But I remember like buying it and just being lost for probably 20 or 30 hours. Those first 20 or 30 hours were just me like, just couldn't get enough of it. Just couldn't get enough of it. I was so happy that I bought it and that it was working out. So it's going to keep doing that every bullet we've built. So I'm not building any more bullets. Maybe it's because I'm so close to the ground. Collides with the thing. All right, so... what are you going to do here, Drax? Something like this. It's,
a splitter.
It is a splitter.
Cargo passing through
it's
or
a splitter!
Conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set
Press tab
and filters.
All right, I will click on it. Ooh, cool. We can do sorter MK2s already. Hi, buddy. Can we? Oh, we just. I don't know. Maybe this wasn't the. Let's move it over one. I feel like I'm running at like molasses speed. Do do do. What in the fuck? Drax! I'm gonna get it. Wait, that was an hour? Oh my god. Oh my god, Drax. Are we splitting? We're splitting! We're splitting! Oh! Alright, now we're making these. Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. We got a free... Oh, they gave us a free traffic monitor, too. That's so nice that they give you a couple of free things. All right, I got a couple of guns here. I guess we should plant those. We should start making bullets, right? This is eerie. I pretty much fell asleep when your stream ended, and I wake up, and here you are again. Hi, Fresh! Wow, that's a long sleep. How are you? Are you feeling rested? I hope so. I don't know where they came in the last time, but I guess we'll just... Let's plop a gun here. Let's plop a gun. I want them to take out... I don't know where to go. Let's put it right here. Hi.
Built a Gauss turret.
I have.
This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Turrets? Why are they saying turrets like that?
Short of ammo. Most turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret.
They do. The turrets need ammo to fire.
Manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
Yeah, you're the one to talk. Well, I just did a pause button to put it all in there. I hit tab, right? I feel like I skipped a few steps on this flu, so I guess. Oh, that's right, you're sick. Sorry to hear it. I'm glad you got rest. How are you finding Dyson's live? I love this game. How are you, sir? Welcome. Happy Sunday. It's one of my favorites. I played this before I played Factorio. That's why it was so hard for me to play Factorio, because it was like, I was so used to just looking at the beauty of it. Are you playing on peaceful? No, we put the fog in here. We put the fog, so we've got guns. We've already been attacked once. It's gonna be a rough run. I love this game. I love it. I wasn't sure what I was gonna play, and I'm glad that I've decided to do this. I've been playing with doing a new run. You should. You should. So good. It's so good. We're gonna play it for a bit, and then we're gonna go back to Factorio. Insufficient materials. I've got your insufficient materials right here. That turret is massive. Yeah, it's huge, right? Decided all to play this game 20 years ago. It's back in 2021. Yeah, back in 2021, 20 years ago. Boom, boom, boom. It's the other way around. 2021 was only 7 weeks ago. I love how you're all kind of living in your own sort of denial. I love it. Oh, shit, Drax. Shit, Drax, you could have been doing something. Do, 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 do. 2 more construction zones? Do it. I don't think that's what we should be doing, but let's do it. Fluid storage. Oh, we need these. I need these. Put those in there. 1 minute to the break. Yeah, I haven't played this since they added bad guys. I don't know entirely how I feel about it. Like, I'm not entirely sure if it's really needed a bad guy since the building is a challenge. Yeah, I mean, I think the beauty part is that you can turn it off. So you don't have to play with them on. You can remove the bad guys altogether. I just put it in there because, like, why not, right? Right? Why not play with some bad dudes? So the guns need power. That's what made me pick up the game pre-Dark Fog. Don't think it's really needed a pressure mechanic. I agree. Yeah, I think it's a great thing you can choose to use them off. Yeah, I love that you can turn them off too. Yeah, that's what you're saying, Live. I'm having a hard time speaking, obviously. I love that you can also just turn them off. All right, so the science is running. This is the perfect time for Drax to take a quick little break. A quick little break. Yeah, I bought this right when it came out, and I've played it on and off over the last couple of years. I haven't played since December of 2023. I've seen someone who did a almost fog only run, really just harvesting them constantly. Man. Imagine if you couldn't turn off biters. I actually enjoyed the biters more than I thought I would. I'm glad I kept them on. I'm glad I kept them on. All right, everybody. Get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute with more Dyson Sphere. Good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Time to make the donuts.
Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Have you seen some of the amazing blueprint skins you can make your mech? I did Optimus Prime one before. You know, live. I might have actually been watching when you did that. I think I remember that. I have not seen that. I remember when they introduced the ability to change your mech. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The most fun I've had in Dwarf Fortress, I'm going to stop you right there, came after I realized it's not like other colony games in some important ways. For instance, your dwarves don't all have to be happy and satisfied all the time. Snaps don't tank the run. Snaps don't take the run. And some grouchy dwarves can make for a real more entertaining ride. Hey! Research complete! I was thinking in the bathroom, like, I could be just like queuing up some of these things. Combustible units. We need more power. I need more power. Solar collection. Yes, please. Wait. Yes, please. Research complete. Main quest line. Always remember, losing is fun. Losing is fun. Isn't it though? There we go. Thermal power. Thermal power. Upgrades. We absolutely have to start making these so that we can... We need to start making these so we can, like, make this work. Inventory capacity. Auto reconstruction markings. Enhance the battle damage analysis technology. Faceless analysis ruin buildings. Nice. Mass construction. More energy circuits. Energy shield. Do 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 do. That's when you're new. That's when you know when you're doing it right. I still like, maybe I played Dwarf Force like 50 hours. Didn't click. It just didn't click. Do 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 do. All right, what to build next, Drax says. We've built a couple of those. A couple of weapons are going. Couple of weapons. We got 9% to the next threat. I bought a bunch more bullets. And by a bunch more, I mean 21. Research complete. Engine tech. What to do next, Drax says. What to do next? 200. Can't we? Yeah, hold on. Let's stop this nonsense from getting out of hand, right? I think we can build the next tier of these, right? No, 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 no. We want these engine things. We want these engine things. This is Drax's flattening plan here. Gonna get some soil. Hold on. Talk to me about what it takes to make these parts. We're making all of those. A small aerodynamic component used as basic part in many aircrafts. This engine can be crafted easily in cheap raw. Research. We're just killing the research right now. We're killing the research. Killing your father, Larry. 60 of them. We can make thermal power. Thermal power. So all of that is being delivered like right in here, right? Right. Those. Where are the other things being delivered? Oh, right here. This is gonna make us walk like two steps faster. 2 steps faster. It doesn't matter where I put this. We will move everything, right? Hi. All right. I got 305. This music's killing me. It's killing me. Why didn't someone say something? Why didn't someone say something? We thought you liked it, Drax. We thought you liked it. DM you a merch skin if you want to use them. I was AFK for a bit. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I can give you one of my playlists. All right, cool. 2-sided belts, anybody? This is gonna come over and under. Just like this. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. It feels like I'm moving faster, but it still feels like I'm really slow at this. Can we split this one out right here? Can we split this out? Give me a splitter. Nick, you're listening to that modern music. You're listening to music made in this century. I wouldn't know what to do with that.
Upgrade.
Look at this. Upgrade shield complete. Unlock mech energy shield. Base radius 2. You've unlocked energy shield. It can resist any damage inflicted by an enemy. Last time I did this game, I set it up so I did 1 solar system per science. It was fun, but I think I could have done it better. I listen to a lot of stuff. I just like new music. My brain gets bored quickly. You've got great taste in music, and you're right. I can't.
Congratulations. You've unlocked
Thank you.
energy shield.
I know.
Resist all
That's what they just
damage
said.
from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius.
Uh-huh.
Energy shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge.
Whoops.
The charging
Okay.
speed depends on the current fuel chamber power
All right. Keep
generation,
talking.
as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
All right. I'll take that into consideration. I can't listen to music that has words in it. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here singing, and no one wants that. No one wants that, right? No one wants that. The advisor in this game interrupts Drax with the ferocity of a certain Twitch chatter. Yeah, it's on the scale with other games that have interrupted me, right? I'll wait for you to talk. It's funny because like if you're not streaming, you never even think about it, right? But like when you are, like it's a constant. It's a constant. Hi, I need more of these. Let's put this out here. Boop 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 boom.
Complete.
Replication complete. Thanks, friend. What do you mean there's no power down here? What about now?
By appointment to the Royal
By appointment?
Danish Court.
Hey!
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Bolero, I'm so glad that you're okay. You should be getting rest and not watching Drax on the internet. Damn it, man, are you trying to scare me? Feel better, my friend. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Boom, boom, boom. I'm like, wait, why is that going off? Bolero! It's funny, I had someone say about music on stream where I listened to new playlists and they said, why do you play stuff you don't like? And I just responded, I don't know if I don't like it. I haven't until I've heard it. Yeah, right? Damn you influencing ways making me want to play this game again. I try. They paid me big money to influence all of you. They paid me no money. Doo-doo. Get well soon, Bolero. Get well soon. Put that hospital to the metal. Bolero's like, I might have pneumonia. I might be in the hospital, but I'm not losing that viewing streak. And Bolero, we love you, man. Get better. Oh my God, we're going to start moving a lot faster. We're going to start moving a lot faster. Do-do-do-do. I'm really trying, Drax. All right. Rest up, buddy. Rest up. I'm so glad you went to the hospital. Pneumonia is not something you want to fuck around with, especially if it's gotten into your lungs. I think we've got enough to finish it. All right. What aren't we making, I think is the question. We can make a thermal... they gave us a free thermal power plant. Let's do this. I saw coal... Why is it every time Drax goes to look for something, it's in the middle of the night? I'm like, oh, let's go look for it. It's dark, Drax. That's okay. I didn't want to find it anyway. I'll just run around in circles. I feel like it was this way. 18 more until we're walking faster. It's going to be such a huge upgrade too. Everyone's going to be like, oh my God, Drax, I don't believe it. It's so much better. I'm joking. It's not going to change your life. It's not going to change your life. Technologies. Missile turrets, battlefield analysis, high efficiency plasma control. Like, unlocking that stuff means I gotta deal with that stuff, right? Do-do-do. Alright, faster. Faster! Here it comes, here it comes. Hey! 1 millisecond mech movement speed increase. Oh my God, can you feel it? Ha 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 ha! It's completely unnoticeable. It's completely unnoticeable. I screwed up here too, by the way. I should have kept making this while we were making the other things. So we had a nice like base of things.
Universe exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen.
Okay.
To enable real-time vein distribution.
I will enable real-time vein distribution.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. Do 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 do. Let's do this. I'm very clicky. That doesn't seem like it. Oh, look at look at Drax. Can I move it over one?
Say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Lero, thank you for 5 days from the hospital. Thank you for the streak. Do. Yep. Screwed that up. Screwed that up. Barrel. This way, when it stops, it feeds in the blue. Plus, we get to see the cool blue orbs going by. 5 days. 5 days. All right. What was I doing? What's it take to make these? What about these? Oh, we don't have level 2 belts yet? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna try to find the coal. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I've always suspected that knowledge made of blorbs. Little blorbs. Is this coal right here? Hello. Are you coal? Yes, I am, Drax. Thank you for asking. I need one of these. And thank you. Do. 7, 8, 22. Now you can view the planets viewed. Yeah, okay, thanks, dude. Thanks, guy. I'll make sure to look at that. It's like perfectly put. So like where I want to put it like right here. I guess we just take what we can get here. That's not what I wanted to do. Fine. You stayed your hour. Only 7 of these? That's not good. Can we do 1 of those and a bunch more of those? Thank you. Thank you. Wind turbines. Everybody likes a nice wind turbine to really bring it home. Thanks. Let's do this. Replication complete. Dang it, Drax. I was going to play workers and resources next. Now I got to do this because I have no will of my own. Well, you could play workers of resources and then you can teach me how to play it. When was the last time you did a playthrough of that? I haven't played that game in forever. They gave me the DLC and everything, and I just haven't been back. Like, it's just, I'm not sure how I would do streaming that game.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Oh, are we not making those yet? Interesting. Interesting.
A thermal power plant.
Thermal power plant
facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant
I will
consistently generate power.
You know I will. I will burn coal forever. Same, these darn influencers. Huh. Well, I'm going to let you all know something you already know, which is you're going to have a blast. Unlock smelting purification. Are we working on that? Yes, I am. Unlock energy matrix. I guess we should do what it wants us to do. Produce an energy matrix using a matrix lab. I feel like I'm doing that. Am I not doing that? Aren't we already doing that? Okay, fine, dude. Give me a break. That's what we want. Yeah, we want those little things. I feel like we could speed that up over there. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm flying over the water. Oh, things to come, right? Things to come. Organic crystals. I'm flying over the water. It's the most exciting thing ever. Combustible units. You have unlocked combustible units, a highly cost-effective fuel. Further research discovers that can be used to make shells. Well, okay, dude. That's cool or whatever. You making that flying over the water sound, then things to come was hilarious, yeah. I forget how slow everything is in the very beginning, especially the movement of this dude, right? Like, can we just fly? I feel like we could make more. Oh, wait. I feel like we can make more of these. Oh, you know what? We should add another one here. That's what we should do. Hey! Thanks for the holiday cats! Meow. What are we doing on power? Look at all that power. Look at all that power. Something complete. Something complete. Maybe something will be complete. Application complete. These things take a ton of power. That should speed it up, right? Right? Faster! Faster! All right. What's next? What should we do? What should we do? We could start making these tier 2 sorters already. We got a whole box of them here. These are being made right here, which is not really the best in the world. Now you can view the planets. You already told me that. Like, what are you doing, dude? Take it easy. Take it easy. Why did this stop? Why did this stop? Uh-oh, Drax. What did you do? Oh, no. It appears we have a slowdown somewhere in the supply chain already, Drax. How's that even possible? Why are you slowing down? I need you to speed up. Here, let's take out this one thing and watch the entire power network fall over. Research complete. Sweet. Oof! I just had I had a flashback of those components and how they're not the greatest things in the world. Research complete. Where is it on this line here? And then we'll go up there. Perfect. Quick, engage the hydroflowers. I feel like, yeah, I guess there's like some real names in here for this game too, huh? What happened? What happened? I guess we lost the input here. And then... I haven't quite figured out the keybinds to this game yet. I don't know that I need to be making more of these, but I am, I guess. This is how it starts, Drax. Just add another machine. Everything will be just fine. I was gonna make these level 2 pushers. Pushers or pullers, but I don't like where it's at. Didn't really think this out, did I? You didn't really think this through, did you? I'm gonna bring them all the way back this way. Oh, they're not making it past here. I see. I see, Drax. I see the problem. What you did is not even gonna start to fix the problem. Burp, burp, boom. Just put a splitter on it. Every factory game player ever, 6 hours later, factory game player ever becomes that. Like, You're like, wait, I don't understand what went wrong. How did it go so wrong? Either that or you do what Drax does, which is...
Replication complete.
You remove something and then you're like, wait, why? I don't understand why it's like that. Is this going the right way? I don't understand why all of the belts have stopped. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Research complete.
Research complete. Solar panels. Damn, that was fast. That was
Data
fast.
shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can
Boo.
still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to
Yes.
collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as
I will. Oh, I will. Don't you worry your little sweet head about it. Inventory capacity upgrades. Auto reconstruction markers. Mass construction. I feel like we should do this energy circuit one too. Drive engine. Yeah. Do. Solar sails. Vertical. Icarus engines. We need reds for those. Kinetic weapon damage in queue. Energy weapon damage in queue. I don't remember all this. I don't remember all these. Oh, wait. Combat drone durabilities? Look at all these fun unlocks. Enhanced structures. Adds enhanced structures to every unit. Durability of Icarus building and combat drones will increase. Planetary shield. There's too many things. My favorite Drax reactions are when he removes a power pole and it disables nothing. I mean, you've got that same feeling, right? When you're like, wait, nothing happened? Did we just win the lottery? Can we squeeze 2 more of these in here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh, I do it all the time. Why did I even have this power pole here? I asked the cat. I think my favorite was like yesterday when we were playing Factorio and like there was like 52 old wooden power poles and you're like, why did I need so many of them? Like it was from when I very first started building. All right, now I've overdone it by like 50, so there can't possibly be a problem, right? Right. I'm gonna do something real fun here. Just as soon as I stop clicking 72 times. Yes, more copper, please. Thank you. Now you can view the planet's vein distribution from here. God, would you just click on what it wants you? Thank you. I did it. Thank you. It's like I will keep reminding you until you click the vein distribution, Drax. You will click it. You will look at it. Fast forward 2 hours from now. I wonder how I look at vein distribution. I like to be able to see the veins on the planet. Is that do you think I can do that? Do you think there's like an overlay that allows me to show the veins on the planet somewhere? Oh my god. The game's just like... I've been trying to tell you for the last 2 hours where the fucking vein distribution is. I've been trying to tell you where the vein distribution is. Where you cause one problem, you create another. Thanks, Reza. Thanks, Reza. You can see the problem with where these are, right? I feel like I'm hitting the escape key a lot less. How are we doing on power? You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Just keep it up. Keep pushing. Keep playing. Do. Are we this is all for something that like...
Replication complete.
Replication complete. All right, good. All right, good. Thank you. Thank you. Now, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? I don't need a ton of these. Too close to another power pole. You're too close. The automatic going over the top is
Your
so
vein
pleasant.
Is almost depleted.
Well, that's
Ore
not good.
reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Okay. These are like those are some valid points, dude. Which vein is almost out? And can I get a refund? Can I get a refund? Drax asks. Why are we trying to put that on there?
Has entered our waters.
The ship has entered our waters.
Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
And our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves a little distraction, if you will. I think this was the better move, but we're about to find out, Drax. We're about to find out. Little Nell says you should have been a breather break. You should have a breather break? I do need a breather break. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, we're upgrading that. Wait, what? Wonder which one's running out already. Probably the metal. Probably the metal. I would like to make these. And can you think this is too far? It's just too far. Hold on, let's do this to start. How are the spheres? They're amazing. They're amazing. Like, I've played the opening part of this game enough times that, like, I won't need help for a little while, right? Like, it won't need to be... Like, I can play this and chat along and know what's going on. I think as a streamer, and you know this, Dav, like, I think there's something nice about playing a game you've played before, because there's just there's some comfort in knowing that you're not going to have to be like, wait, what's going... I don't have to use a lot of brain power yet. Not that I ever use a lot, but I mean, like, I don't... Like, it's thoroughly enjoyable at this point. I'm not like, wait, why is the nuclear not working? Why is this being such a pain in my ass? All right, we're making the tier 2 sorters. Where was the list of, like, where's the second O? To get those, we're gonna have to have reds? That doesn't seem fair or nice, does it? Does it? Nuclear. You like them there, nuclear weapons? Oh, Nimel, you're not feeling well either? I know it's that time of the year, but, like, I'm so glad I can't catch you guys' sickness over the internet. That would really change this dynamic for me. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we're making this. I'm not. I think it's residual. Sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. I think the only one to have lost weight during the holidays. Yeah, Nimmel, you're the only one. You're the only one. I'm gonna have to get, like, I'm back to, like, my workout scheme and everything after this winter break. Oh, we can make those pellets now. Isn't that one of these? We need 60 of those and 60 copper. Go there, Drax. Where is it? I don't know. Can we just do short bursts of lightning? Very, very frightening. Get over the water and then we'll... Oh, look at that. Look at how much faster we're going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will say that, like, the day and night cycle in this game is beautiful. It's beautiful. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. But I don't want to do it there. Research complete. Oh, we can build foundations. Foundations. Bring me all of this coal. All right. And then we can do... Let's do this. Because just pull that out of there. That seems like a smart move. Let's do basically what you were doing before. Basically what you were doing before. That's not what I wanted. Thank you, though. I'd like to build these pellets if I could. That'd be amazing.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. I lost a lot of kilos. Well, Bolero. It's not good. It's not good. We need to start making high purity silicone. Silicon, you hear me? I have not forgotten that one of the veins is emptying out. I just have other priorities. High pure silicon, like the kind you use to make top-notch spoondulas? No, it's what you make high-grade 3D glasses out of. We're gonna do some 3D glasses because we're gonna make some nice movies in this game, alright? We're gonna make some beautiful movies. Beautiful movies. Alright, there we are. We did the manual researching. Now we can do... We can put this...
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Did you do the wrong side? Does it matter? I think it does matter. It doesn't matter? Finish it!
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When
that seems weird.
Peaks, they may launch an attack. The
Okay,
upper left
I got
corner of the
guns.
screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive.
I see it. Well, I think they should bring their best because I'll be ready. And hell's coming with me, or whatever the saying is.
Upgrade complete.
Energy circuit level upgraded. Hooray! All right, what is this one? Drive engine. We need this. We need a bunch of coal. We need a bunch of coal and a bunch of engines, which I'm sure are going to be totally easy to make. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Drax. That's right. That's right. That's right. 127. I guess we could do this. Is it faster? I don't think so. I don't think it's faster. We're gonna sort this coal nonsense out and then we'll go make some engines. We've got all those things. What do we think? Oh my god. It still feels like we're just... So it's not this. What's running out? Oh, this one. This one's running out, Drax. I mean, it still looks like it's putting out quite a bit. Isn't there another one like right here? Boom, boom. Yeah, Bolero's in the hospital. Bolero's trying to give me a scare. Trying to give us all a scare. Giving himself a scare. I mean, it's still meeting demand, right? Do we have a connector? We do. Let's do something. Let's do something fancy. Let's do something fancy. Skip this song because it's annoying, Drax. Do we have another? Show me. Yes. All right. Hi. 6, 7. Let me guess, you're right outside the power grid. Of course you are. I think the belt laying in this game is wonderful. Hi, Schmiz. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. All right. I fixed that. Now I gotta do these. Now what is this again? This is like Satisfactory could learn just like a little bit from this game. So look, there's a recipe up here, and when I hover on it, it tells me exactly what I need to do to build it. Right? Look at that. Look at how easy that is. I don't have to hunt around for what it is. It just tells me right there on the screen. It's amazing. Blood Moon the night before the winter invasion, which happened during a blizzard, and I survived with no deaths. That's impressive, PA. That's impressive. Playing the game Aska. I might be a generational video game talent. You might be. I'm giving aliens a taste of democracy. I have not played Helldivers in a Helldiver minute. How is it? You should write a review. Best built laying you've seen. I should. You're right. You know what? I'm going to do that on the next break. I'm going to do it on the next break. I'm going to get up, I'm going to go, and I'm going to make a Steam review. I'm going to be like, I have 150 hours in this game, and like, it's so boring. I don't even know why I've ever played it. Like, it's the most boring game ever. Like, if I could get a refund after 150 hours, I totally would. It really scratches the pew pew itch. Pew pew pew. Yeah, I played a bit of it this year, a couple different times. I haven't played too much of it though. I haven't played too much of it recently. I keep up with what like its updates, right? Bro, I thought this game would be a ball breaker. A ball breaker. They added bad guys, but it was like so easy. Like that wasn't even hard. Steam review game is a real belter. Oh! Maybe we should just put this here. We could do bullets while we get this sorted out. We can keep the playing. We can keep it going. Belter. It's a real belter. I get it. Those and those. Is that these? No. Those and those, Drax says. A real belter. I hope that you're giggling to yourself on that one, Dav, because that's some classy shit right there. That is some classy shit right there. We could put it right here. I think this is what we need to make this. And then recipe copy operation. Whoa! If you want to configure the same recipe or setting for buildings in the same type, you can press that button to copy the production facility that has been equipped, and the mouse cursor towards the desired productivity and press blah to paste the recipe. Never going to remember that. I always giggle at my own jokes. Well, Dab sold me. It's a real belter. Tutorial videos? When did they add that? Nice. I thought that's been in there for a while, Buffalo, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good in the old guidebook.
Production facility has stopped running.
Why?
If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner and balance production and consumption.
Don't tell me what to do. I will plan it in an unreasonable manner. How does that make you feel? I will plan it in an unreasonable manner. That's just how crazy I am. Do. Like when I write a pun-ridden comments for your YouTube content. Did you know that Drax does YouTube stuff? Did you know I've got a YouTube page, everybody? Yes. Guides, Let's Plays, long form, short form. We have all the forms of YouTube videos. If you're not also following me on YouTube, please do. I just passed 13,000 subscribers on YouTube. Definitely seen an uptick through the holiday season. Thank you so much for the support. Go over there and watch the videos. There's nothing new today because it's Sunday, but there'll be some new videos coming this week. This week. We've already made 25, Drax. You've already made 25. What do we need to do to make glass? Shoot the glass. Shoot the glass. Do. We can take rock and turn this process sucks. This process sucks. We can break rock into these little silicon ore, and then the ore can become this glass, which then we can make into solar panels, which will help on the renewable power front. That seems like a job for Drax Fantastic. Hi, I see that I have a free solar panel in here. Solar. Whoa, I'm flying for a second there. Did you see it? What was it to hide the HUD? I forget. Keybinds should be searchable. I am going really quick and thinking that I'm just gonna see it. I definitely. Oh, there it is. F11. Ha 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 ha. Whoa! I hit myself. Cool. Brr, 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 brr. Hi, I'm here for these rockets. What did we stop for? No, it's not stop. It's not stop, Drax. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The problem with searchable stuff is that I always type the wrong word. Like in Vintage Story, if I want to look up here in the handbook, I type rabbit 3 times in a row. Ha 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 ha. I don't. Hey, kinetic wet up damage up by 10%. I feel like we've played a couple of games where it's searchable inside the keybinds, and that's just like, that's the quality of life that, like, they play games, right? They play lots of games. What's it take to, I feel like we should be, that's me trying to figure out the right button. We should be making bullets. We should be making bullets. Can we wing a bullet factory right off the side here? That was another hour, by the way, everybody. That was another hour that just went by. It's 4 minutes to the break. 4 minutes to the break. Do 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 do. 40% threat from the dark fog. The dark fog's on the planet, right? Like, we just need to go and obliterate them. They're on the dark side of the planet. We need to go and fight them. Look at these bastards. And if we take out this node, it'll remove them from over here. I've done this part of it. I bought a bunch of guns and I went in there and blew them all up. It's Dark Frog. The Dark Frogs are here. Ribbit. 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 You dare second guess me? Ribbit. Darth Frog. Oh no, it's Darth Frog. They're hopping mad. You guys are a delight today. You're a delight. You're an absolute delight. All right, so here's this stone shit that we need to break down. Is there one that's not directly in the middle of us? I don't know, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Give me a miner. Give me a miner, lots of miner, lots of miner. Don't mind me in. What's it take to build this stuff? Steel. What's it take to build steel? Smelting facility. We can start building that now. Hi, 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Voodoo. This was such the right call. This was such the right call. Think we can get 10? Oh, no. What do you mean there's no power right here? We're gonna make some glass because we can make a bunch of solar panels. Beep. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes? What's everybody else up to? What are you up to? What are you doing? Tell me what you're doing. I'm thinking about cookies. I'm just thinking about cookies. I love how they do modules in the game with the fluid on belt spray thing. Oh yeah, like the do do do. Is this what I want to do? Getting hungry playing Dune. How is Dune? I was thinking about that game the other day and how, like, if they paid me to play again, I think all my stuff's gone. I think all my stuff is gone. And I'd have to start over. What do you mean? 1 minute, Drax. 1 minute. Don't think this is the best way to do this. So then what, like what, how do we, is it gonna go into here? And then it's gonna be turned into glass? Shoot the glass. 29 seconds, Drax. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. We're gonna step up and take another quick break. Get up and stretch. You've got an insufficient material. Get up and stretch, and when we come back, we're going to play a little bit more Dyson Sphere. Modification complete. Get up and stretch. Back in just a minute. Back in just a minute with this lovely game. Thanks for being here.
Upgrade
Time to make the donuts.
I was just eating another piece of pizza watching the game, and it's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. No wonder I was so like, coming from this to Factorio. So beautiful. We've got flight, everybody. We can fly. We can fly. We can fly. We can fly. I don't remember how to not fly. Press space twice. I am pressing space twice. Oh God. Drax is now happy. Yeah, right. Exactly. Wait, what is it? During flight, increase flight space, increase Alt. Alt. I figured it out. My first flight.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Hi. Upgrades. Wasn't there one, like, to increase storage capacity? We need to make steel. We need to make steel. I guess let's do this one. And this one. Do. First flight milestones. Hooray. You're so amazing. You're amazing, Drax. You're just amazing. You're just amazing. Magnetic levitation. Oh, I remember those. Oh, I went all the way out. I didn't mean to go all the way out. Crystal smelting. Cued. Mass construction. With this technology, the current blueprint, the production lines can be batch replicated. Blueprints. This looks very, very complicated. Explosive weapon damage. I guess we should continue this damage stuff, seeing that we've got the bugs on, right? Enhanced structures. Planetary shield. New to me. Blueprints. I think it's new. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely. Research complete. Sweet. Fluids. I guess let's put these in here too if we can. Let's put these in here too if we can. All right. That's rolling. I feel like we need to start building steel.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Like, do I need to be told that every time? Look at, we're flying. I'm flying, Mom. I'm flying. All right. Hi. I would like to build another one of these. Why don't you build me 2 of these? I feel like I'm moving faster all of a sudden. I'll tell you what the flight mode does though. It really burns through the fuel. It really burns through the fuel. Imagine if your car did that. First gear, second gear. There would be a lot of like smashed something in your car, right? Because like after the 100th time, right, you'd be like, I gotta stop this. It's a remote power transmitting facility. It really whips the llama's ass. I don't know that. I don't know that reference. But you could, Drax. You could. Winamp was a delightful program. Oh, is that where that's from? Is that where that's from? I know the Winamps. Girlfriend still uses it? Still uses Winamp? In today's modern day and age? Yes, I'm aware there is no power over here. I am aware there is no power. Yeah, Winamp came with test MP3s. It said that. Test MP3s. What's an MP3? What is this? What are these things you speak of? This magic. This magic you speak of. MP3s. All right, here we go. Here we go. Something.
Insufficient materials.
Interesting. It's like a digital cassette recording of an 8-track. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's language I can understand. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted, but thank you. It's how we listen to Suzanne Vega on our Zunes. Another like wonderful product by Microsoft that just like poorly put together, right? I can start hitting. I think I can start hitting X. There we go. That's a little bit faster. Are we gonna have to step in a little bit? Looks okay. Looks okay. Wasn't it more of a marketing failure? Yeah, it was definitely a marketing failure, Nemo. Like everyone I know who had a Zune was like, this thing's great. Right? If you try to get, like, you can get it, like, from what I read, was it last year or earlier this year? Like, Zunes are like hot on eBay trying to get one. All right, now we want to do this. Application complete. Let me know when that's driving everyone crazy. Let me know when it's driving everyone crazy. It's too late, Drax. It's already driving us crazy. It's already driving us crazy. Did anyone have a Zune? Anybody out there have a Zune? Happy confusing week in between, everyone. Hi, Narn. How are you? I like the week in between. I think it's a little sad because Christmas is over, but like, traditionally, like, this has been a week where I didn't have to do anything, so it was always like a very fucking chill time, right? Like, eat what's left of the candy from Christmas, lounge around, do things you haven't done, read and play video games. Hasn't always been that way, but like, I mean, I like it, right? Usually pretty chill. Usually pretty chill. Driving crazy is a short trip for me. This is the first time I've heard it. Of a Zune? I kind of like it too. It feels like a chill reset. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you're well. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're playing Dyson Sphere. So it truly was a marketing failure. I wonder if it just didn't. It wasn't very. Like, I only knew a couple people who had a Zune. And
application complete.
They said wonderful things about them, but I mean, a couple out of how many needed to be there, right? Which was... The problem was it just wasn't, you know, the iPod was cool. Everyone had to have an iPod. It was the cool thing, right? And the Zune was just like... Yeah, I guess what Nimble said, like, it wasn't cool, right? Looks like a cool game. It is. This is... We played Factorio and we beat it yesterday. We've been playing Factorio for a year.
Upgrade.
This is another Factorio-esque kind of game where you're building factories on planets and you can go out into space. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. We've got the bad guys turned on. We're building things to build a Dyson sphere to harness the power of the sun. Gotta put it on the thing. I'm going to fire up Vintage Story and lurk with you. I'm excited about my new tuxedo drifters. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. I told Del, you might have been there, Norm, but I told Del on her stream last night, I said, listen, I said, you don't know. Someone was probably hoping that someone would fix the tuxedo drifters. You made someone's Christmas, right? By updating that mod. You made someone's Christmas. The power of the sun in the palm of your hands. In your hands. We are, of course, going to draw a whale in our Dyson Sphere. Of course. I don't know how I would do that, but sure. Sure. It's true. She already got about 25 downloads. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's really cool. I'm very happy. I'm very happy for her. I'm glad she did it. I'm glad she did it.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. I got your insufficient material right here. Right here. Did it give us one of these? Can we make one? Feature request. Make the bow ties spin when the drifter takes damage. That would be effing amazing. That would be effing amazing. Just gotta do the clickies. Is anyone still listening to Christmas music? I was thinking about Christmas music this morning. I know that everyone's got their own opinions about Christmas music. Some people are like, really, I hate it or whatever, but like, I like Christmas music, and you know, I only listen to it once a year. And I usually don't listen past the new year, but we usually listen, we usually keep listening, Molly and I, and keep listening to it one or two more times. I mean, you're not going to hear it. I mean, I'm not going to hear it again for 11 more months, so it's an amazing buffalo. That's with a slide whistle sound. The style of your little robot guy reminds me of the game Total Annihilation. Completely different vibe of a game. Total Annihilation. He's a good-looking dude, huh? He's a good-looking dude. Somewhere in here you can change the way he looks, right? I don't know if I played that one. I like Christmas music for the day or two after Christmas. I need a little Christmas hangover cure. I agree, Rilip. I agree. Rilip, how are you? You think you won't hear any Christmas music before December next year? Cute, Drax. Nick, I won't. I probably won't. Like, I don't go a lot of places. I'm not in a lot of retail shops, and like, I didn't hear any of it. You know what? I was out throughout Portugal in the month of December. I think I heard it once. It's not like it is in America. Those shoulder pads are right out of WoW. They're big, right? Wizard of Oz Battle Royale game? Total Annihilation, the Wizard of Oz Battle Royale game? Oh, I got it. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. Supreme Commander was also made by Chris Taylor. Same lead as Total Annihilation. If I had money, I'd put a bet on this with you. Well, can we make a gentleman's bet? The next time, when we see each other, it'll just be a beer either way. A gentleman's bet? A digital handshake? A bet this time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. Can you explain to me why, when you're outside, Drax, you're always wearing earphones, noise-canceling headphones? Can you explain to me? Okay, so at the end of 2025, I made a bet that I wouldn't hear any other Christmas music until December. So whenever I'm anywhere, I feel like this could be jinxed, though, Nick. I feel like I could show up to your chat on January the 3rd, and you're like, oh, Drax, hi, welcome in. And you're like, happy holidays. Happy holidays. You're like, okay, I'll take that beer, motherfucker. May the merry bells keep ringing. If you hear one Christmas song after January the 1st, before December, there will be a drink in it. All right, I'll take that bet. I would consider doing it as your walk-on, but I'll... Oh my god. Yes, please. Please, please, please. We're making steel. We're making steel. That's like something I would do. We're not making it very fast, and I think you can all see where the problem is. What is the... Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Say
thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
15 days. Rilip, thank you so much for the streak. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're making steel. We need to make concrete. Oh, we were making glass too. I set that up before I walked away, right? How's this coming? Eesh. Can I get another constructor bot? Thank you. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not... How many more times are you going to do it, Drax? Many more times, friends. Many more times. Where's the steel? Way over there. Can we pipe this out of here? Let's do that. Can we pipe this out of here? You bet we can. Can it cross a... Can it cross a... it can. Use your words, Drax. Use your words. I'm surprised we haven't run out of power yet. All the machines aren't on. I'm surprised we haven't run out of power yet, Drax says. Tempting fate. Tempting fate. How do you talk to me about this? What's it made in? It's made in a schmelter. It's made in a schmelter.
Now you can click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data. This data
statistics
can help you manage your home base.
The amount of information in this game and how it's laid out, it just works with my brain. Hot take. I can enjoy the loop of building the thing, fix the thing, build more things, but in today's world, I wish there was a little less. Turn the entire surface of the planet into a factory. And there was more incentive to be intentional and beautiful. I mean, I think like this is the wrong game for that. This is a Dyson Sphere game, but like I hear you. There's a couple of city builders that have that sort of like you get points for building, right? I think what we played what was it? Town to City, Village to Town to City. That game was all about like making this blank canvas beautiful. It was very good at that. It was very good at that. This game is definitely about like put up a parking lot. Right? Put up a parking lot. Terminal, less on the larger scale, but also about repairing the planet. Yeah, that's another good one. That's another good one. I realize we're not making glass yet. I realize we're not doing it. I'd love to see a big automation game. It's good for that. I mean, it's surprising we haven't found one like that isn't... I mean, Terraform Plan B is a good one. Yeah, Plan B Terraforming is a good one. Yeah, I mean, Planet Crafter to a certain extent is like that, right? You're bringing the planet back to a more habitable state. I think that's one thing I like about Timberborn. Even when you start to build things out, it looks more homey and friendly than average. I actually paved the whole planet my last DSP playthrough just for the achievement. Of course you did. Yeah, I've been playing Planet Crafter and really enjoying it. You know, someone last night was like, maybe you should try to finish Plan B Terraformer. And I don't know, like, I like that game. And I think I like it because it's one of the very first games I streamed, and it always holds like a special part. But like, it wasn't clicking me with, it got released 1.0 this year, and it just didn't click. It didn't click with me. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe it was just the mood I was in at the time, but like, I just wasn't, someone was like, you should play it, Drax, and I wasn't in the mood to play it, right? I think it is a good off-stream game.
Upgrade complete.
I struggle on stream. Yeah, it's not... I remember watching you and I was enjoying it, but I don't know. Durability on every unit +4? I like the game. Yeah, it's one of those games like I'll finish in retirement. I'll finish it in retirement. We need computer things. What is this that we're trying to build? Something. We've got the steel. By the way, upgrade complete isn't annoying to me, so 1 vote for don't worry about it. All right, Narn, thank you. If it's like paced out enough, it seems like it's okay. Must have been my music playlist. Yeah, I was really hoping there just would have been more Christmas music. That probably would have really made the stream for me. +1. I wouldn't even notice if Drax didn't complain about it. I think that, like, I think part of it, I bet I wouldn't notice it either if I was playing single player.
Complete.
It's like directly in my ears. And I worry about like the stream because like if I was watching it, like in a weird way, I worry about the stream, right? I'm like, oh, is someone going to be like, I wish you turned that off. Like, I guess what I'm really saying to you is if something like that in the stream is annoying you, let me know and we can like turn it down or turn it back. I think all of you would, but like, I think that's why I'm like, is everybody else like, is everyone, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Upgrade complete is the new watch streak. Fine if you get it spread out. Irritating if you get punked. I got punked last week, right? Remember there's like 7 of you right in a row and we just heard Obama over and over and over again? That's why I picked somebody I could handle hearing saying those words over and over and over again, right? As long as it's not something that sets off my misophonia, I don't care. So what you're saying is that I won't be chewing on the stream anytime soon? Is that what it is?
Complete.
Replication complete. Please don't. Nimble, have you ever seen me eat on stream? Not going to happen. Not going to happen. I think you ate a cookie once. Yeah.
Complete.
Not going to happen. It's not something that I enjoy either. I have a hard time with it. I don't like to eat. I just don't like eating for me is sort of like a private thing. I know it kind of may sound weird, but like
Upgrade.
I think the one that gets a lot of people is smacking your lips. Yeah, right. He doesn't want people to find out he's actually a vampire. Yeah. Have you ever seen me drink blood on stream? I mean, eat something on stream? Hey, inventory upgrade. Upgrade. Oh yeah, that's a much bigger inventory. All right, perfect. Perfect. I was gonna make some blocks. I was gonna make these things. I think they're made in a stamper, right? In a replicator. I'm calling this thing a stamper.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. You go to hell and you die, Drax. I saw Drax take a single mouthful of Monster Energy after Draxmas. Does that count? Oh, God. I don't think I ever need to do that again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I like when the song gets really quiet. And by that, I mean I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Replication complete.
Replication complete.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? Happy Sunday. What's going on? Oh, did you do the wrong thing? I did the wrong thing. I needed one more step. Drax needs to come back from break with some fake blood on his chin. I just had a cookie. I could do that. Like my teeth are like all red. I'm like, and it's just like a little bit of dribbling. All right, let's just rethink this. Let's just rethink this. Hi, I needed to go one more step. Wait, maybe oh, you know what? I did it wrong. Oh, I did it so wrong just now too. Oh my gosh. I killed the thing all the way back to the source. I killed it all the way back to the source. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's all off. Restart the planet. Yeah. Way to go, Drax. You're an embarrassment. That's so embarrassing. Oh, I might sneeze. Might sneeze.
Upgrade.
Whew. Upgrade complete. Auto reconstruct markers. It's very nice that automatically puts the conveyor belts over each other.
Reconstruction market.
It used to not be like that.
Tourists can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstructing.
Perfect.
You can
Thank
also
you.
disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then you can
Thank
only
you.
reconstruct manually.
I don't see a problem with reconstructing this way. That seems good to me. It seems good to me. Do 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 do
The
do
ship has entered our
do.
waters. A resource
Hey.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the
Protect
horizon.
yourself and our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. Thank you for the interrupt. Ooh, we're going in here. I still don't know. Here they come. Here they come. All right, now we're making these things. Now we're making these things. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do-do. I don't know. I don't usually make more than like one of these things. This allows you to do cool things. This allows you to do cool, like,
Replication
This-
complete.
this is truly paving the parking lot here, right? God, you need a lot of that.
A foundation is a terrain leveling tool.
I
It can
know
only
what it
be
is.
used to level the terrain to 0 altitude.
Right.
Can't be used to change the landforms of the planet.
Why
Using
not?
The foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And it
Yeah.
consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or low-lying areas. When laying the foundation, you can choose a decoration option or leave
I can
it
choose a
plain.
decoration
Just
option?
level the terrain.
We can decorate? Do 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 do. I feel like I'm gonna use a bunch of this. Maybe we should make a second one of these. Maybe we should make a second one of these, Drax. I did not pee on the last break. And I have been drinking a lot of water. I've been drinking a lot of water, Drax says. Do do do. I also like how it puts the connectors in there, right? If anyone could put a PNG to be tiled all over the whole planet. Christmas Whale Planet, anyone? Christmas Whale Planet? I like that. Drax the water balloon? Wait, what? 100 of these. Can we do something else while Drax is trying to figure out anything that's just feels like we've done a bunch of this. View or reserves on the planetary system. Anything else? Just blue here? Anything else? Just blue here. Blue, he says. Blue. Do do do. Let's put this in here for a minute. Let's put that in there for a minute. You said you drank a lot. I am. Yes. Drax the water balloon. Yes, I am. Indeed. I am indeed full of water. Full of water. I was like, you know what? Let's just drink some water. I want to make sure I've... Like after I eat. Alright. We need computer parts for that one. I keep forgetting. We can fly! Flight mode. We can fly! Oh, we need to deal with this too. We need to deal with the glass. Shoot the glass. Yay. Bait it. I would like a second one of these. Is that possible? You know what, Drax? Whatever you want. Hey, Pop. How are you, man? Happy Sunday. What's going on? What's going on? What are you up to, friend? Do. Good day. Good day to you. Let's take some computer part. Little biting cold this morning. We were talking about how cold it is here. It's like 100% humidity. It was like 7 when I woke up. I think it's the sun's going down, so it says it's 13. It's 13 and the low's supposed to be 8. It's that, like, just kind of, yeah, biting, just kind of sits there. I can feel, like, the rest of the room. This is a big room, right? There's a really high ceilings. 2.5 meters, like, it's really tall. And, it's airy and cold. It's currently -3. We're near our high. I mean, it's not going to be that cold here. Hopefully ever. It's only gotten to, I think the coldest was here, this is like our first year. I think it got down to be like 1 or 2 Celsius. And I thought, I was like, man, if it rained, it might actually snow. It might actually snow is what I thought. -5 here. Had to brush snow off the driveway and the sidewalks. Indoors since walking. Yeah, I wouldn't, thanks. No thanks. Yesterday was -15 and we were warming for the week. Philip, I mean, like, you're used to that kind of weather though, right? Right? How much does this one need? 100. All right, we got that. We got that. Hold on, let me translate and I'll tell you what it is here. Let me translate. I mean, Nard, you can use the freedom units. We'll figure it out. I'm one of those rare Americans who can do Celsius and freedom units. Sure, it's like this every year. We haven't gotten to the cold part of the winter yet. -40 by the time the year is done, most likely. -40. I feel like my head would fall off. I just want to be respectful to everyone. But okay, it's 17 Fahrenheit. That's cold. That is very cold. Very cold. Yeah, like -8-ish. Seems about right. Oh, glass, Drax. Where in frozen hell are you, Rilip? Frozen hell. I think this is what I need. I think this is what we need. Oh, we're making high purity silicon. We're right next to where we're doing these. Yeah, perfect.
Complete.
Replication complete. Upstate New York on the Canadian border, northeast of Buffalo. Buffalo. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, it's still still pretty... It gets really cold up there, right? I don't know. I mean, like, that's not on my list of places I'd like to be. But hearing the Canadian radio stations and most of my coworkers being Indian, you get a pretty good beat on Celsius pretty quick. Even before I moved to Europe, I forced myself years ago to start thinking in Celsius just so I would know what it was when I was traveling, right? Like, everything, for me, the way I learned it was like, just be in it. So when you walk outside, don't convert it. Just say, hey, outside it's 7. And then when someone's like, it's 7 degrees, you'll be like, oh, I know what 7 degrees feels like, right? For me, it's just like learning it and being in it and living with it. That helped me like learn it much quicker. Much quicker. Like converting it for me is like then you're always just tying it to the other. If I'm always converting from Fahrenheit, then I'm always just thinking that way instead of just knowing it outright. I hate that being Canadian means I use Celsius for temp, kilometers and meters for distance, but feet and inches for height and pounds for weight. I think that makes you a very eclectic bunch of people, Nimmel. I think it makes you special. But inside it's still kind of useless to me. The difference between 72 and 68 when you're inside is huge. For weather, it's not that big of a deal. Upgrade complete. Blueprints. 150 facilities. Blueprint creation is now available. Control C to duplicate the production line and save it as a blueprint. Control V to load the blueprint and batch construct. That's totally awesome. I think it's slowly becoming more common to use centimeters and meters for height and kilograms for weight. Yeah, you Canadians are the best. You can do both. But nobody does. 16.5 decimeters is way better than 165 centimeters or 1.65 meters. All right. To each their own. We're about to get attacked again.
Unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the desired area. Then press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse.
Press 0 to open the Blueprint Library.
With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge industrial empire.
I will build a huge industrial empire. We're about to get attacked. We're about to get attacked again. Let's put down another gun. Let's put down another gun. I'm really enjoying this game. So glad. So glad we decided to do this. So glad. Can we just deliver it directly into the box? Interesting. Interesting. So we just... What, go like this? Oh, it just goes right in, Drex. It goes right in. Goes right in. Sorry. All right. You Canadians are the best for many reasons, though, truly. It could be worse. You could still use barley corns for shoe sizes. Oh, wait. We still do in the U.S. Wait, barley corns? What are you, about a 7 barley corn? I don't think I've ever heard that. We still measure wood in board feet and whatnot, too. I think our industry and wood mill stuff is all un-American. I wear a size 10 shoe and whatever NA uses. I think Canada and the States has the same shoe size thing. Yeah, barley corns. Everybody likes to give the US a hard time about not wearing metric, but when's the last time you bought a gallon of soda or took 0.75 ounces of medicine? A lot of countries are in mixed mode. We're just not mixed with temperatures as others. I thought they standardized U.S. Imperial using metric measurements, not using metric. All the shoe talk got me on wearing. Wait, so what? That's what it's called? Barleycorns? What the fuck does that even mean? I thought it was tied to some kind of measurement. You mean I'm wearing a size 72 barleycorn right now? I buy 4 liters of milk and I still don't know what an ounce is. The UK uses stones for weight, confuses me. I like that because I'm like, oh, I only weigh 7 stones. I actually don't know the stone thing at all. I don't know the stone thing at all. 85% threat. 85% threat. Do 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 do. Doing the. I guess we could have run like little. I'm still baffled by the use of the word hob for burner. Hob! It's a hob! I don't know. That one doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me. I'm not baffled by it. I think I've heard it before. I should be though, right? I should be though, as an American. Do 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 do. Barleycorn was part of the barley crop. It was used to measure for some reason. It's standard now as such, in such inches or such and such centimeters. They have picked an arbitrary size that matches the rounded barleycorn anyway. I grew up hobbling horses. Hobbling? 14 pounds to a stone, 2.2 kilograms to a pound. Wait, 2.2 pounds to a kilogram even. Yes, it's tied to a unit of measurement called a barleycorn. It makes as much sense as the acre, which is 1 chain by 1 furlong. What kills me is the UK has a different size gallon that isn't 4 liters, right? It's imperial, right? New player question, why not automate the bullets for the turrets? Rad, I was just gonna say, hi, how are you? Could absolutely do that. I'm being lazy. This is my lazy thing. Like, it's really funny too because the bullets are being made right here. I could just run I will just at some point run a belt around all of them. I'm being lazy by doing more manual. I'm just trying to. It's content. It's just content. I do the same thing in Factorio for a long time before I make bullet belt loops. I'm making some content. Fair. Yeah. I don't know why. I should have just done it. Because you know what it is too. In my mind, this is a temporary factory. We're only going to temporarily be here. It's temporary. Temporary. Oh wow, you only made 462 of these? What are you guys even doing? What do you mean mineral depleted? Where? Show me these mineral depleted. Oh, I know where that is. Never mind, I know where it is. There's still minerals here. Unless that's not what it's talking about. Where else would there have been a mineral depletion? Do. Mineral depleted. It's raid baiting for pros, temporarily for the next 60 hours or so. Don't forget to follow more content. With the content, what's the more in the contents? What's slowing it down? Is it this? Oh, it's not these machines, Drax. It's right here, my friend. It's right here, my friend. Do. How about now? More! We need more! I built one of these. To recharge the mech.
Wireless power tower transmitting power over
A lot going on.
range. The exciting part is that it can also
Draw power from the power grid and charge the mech. Thank you. It is exciting, isn't it? Isn't it? Wireless power. All right. Unlock energy matrix. What is... Show me this energy matrix. What does it want us to do? Produce the energy matrix using a matrix lab. Haven't I already done this? What? I don't understand. Haven't we already done this? Whoa, I just found honeydew melon seeds. Cool. Wait, that is cool. Honeydew melon seeds. Energy matrix. Did we break the game? I wish this was searchable. Show me energy matrix. Photons, processors. Energy matrix. I see it. I will be doing it next. Sorry. Sorry. Are we making more of these? I have a good honeydew once. It was mind-blowing. The other 1,000 honeydews I've encountered all have been less than memorable. It's like me with pears. I've had amazing pears in my life, and every other pear that I've ever had is just fucking subpar. I tried to show you my energy matrix, but Automod got mad. And you should know better. You should know better as a streamer. You can't just go around showing people your energy matrix. I'm paving a parking lot. I'm paving a parking lot. Oh, I just saw the power fluctuate. Sub pair, both of you, Nar. Nicely done. Nicely done. Indeed. Business, how are you? Happy Sunday. Oh, Drax's butt hurts. I bought a cool pad to put under my butt, and like, it's made it better, but it still catches up to me. It still catches up to me. Are we making glass is the question. We are. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do with it, Drex?
To say thank you to some of
Thank
the
you
finest
for
citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 5 days in a row. Knox, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the support. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Brr, brr, brr. It's getting old. You need a butt pad. Same for me. Yeah, I've bought one. And it's quite nice. It's really nice. And then it just like slowly, like, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Maybe my butt's too heavy. If I were lighter, maybe. Do we try to build a bunch of solar panels? Yes. To fix this problem with the power? Yes. We need copper plates. I also need to get lighter. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it was really good in the very beginning, and now it's just like, it still has all the firmness of it, but like when I first sit down on it, I'm like, oh, wow. And then after I sit here for 5 hours, it loses some of its oomph. I'm wearing a first edition Molly Berry t-shirt today, everybody. They don't make it anymore. It's a fine t-shirt. It's too low. Like the graphic's too low. I found it when I was looking for warmer clothes. Nice pair of cherries. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. This seems like one of those conversations that Knox, Nimble, and Business Memo are having, and all the rest of us are like they're like, oh my god, hi! And they're like, and the rest of us are like this. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. Thinking about doing some laundry later. Be pretty good. I made a regrettable decision to make noises on stream, and things have escalated from there. Oh my god, I forgot my laundry. Reza, look at that! Do 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 do. We did something good. We did something good. Reza needs to do the laundry. Reza needs to do the laundry. Where are... I need copper bars. Oh, are you kidding me? Are they all the way back here? And god, why are there not so many of them? What happened? What happened? Oh no. Oh, here's what depleted, Drax. Maybe? No, I just think we're not making enough. Ran out of ore? Nah, it looks okay. I just think, like, I had a backlog sitting in here, and that's all gone now. That's all gone now. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I need the... Oh, I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Do 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 do. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. I kind of wish you could, like, pick which ones you wanted them to say. I'm going to lie my sick ass back down in bed and go for a break. All right, Emil. I will allow it. Lack of item. Oh, they're using the old inserters. They're using the old inserters, Drax. How about now? This inserter's killing me too, right here. Look at this. This inserter is killing me. And why did you decide to go like 50 seconds? 50 seconds to the break?
Replication
I'll go
complete.
3. I'll go 3. Boo, boo, boo. What is this gonna do? Good, 200. We don't think we'll get attacked while I'm away, right? We don't think we'll get attacked while I'm away. Oh no, the power, Drax, the power! Oh shit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna, while the power blinks on and off, I'm gonna go and get some coffee, I think. I think it's time for another coffee. What do you think? Me too. Me too. I'll let you look at... Who the fuck is this Autobot? As I'm away. Get up and stretch. More. Dyson Sphere Program when I come back. I remember what game we're playing.
Time to make the donuts.
We're being attacked. I think I lived through it. Oh, they're still attacking. Oh no.
Flight mode.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god. Dude.
Flight mode.
Hilarious. I was like, oh, we'll be okay, right? It's not going to happen while I'm away. Is there any more? Oh my god. Construction exhausted. Refuel now. Hey, Drax.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. Super dangerous. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I guess I should have paused the game, huh? Guess I should have paused the game. Battlefield Analysis Base. Battlefield Analysis Base acts as a control center driving combat and support Icarus in many ways. A Battlefield Analysis Base is built in with a construction module with 12 construction drones. After the construction module has been activated, the base will automatically analyze and demand the construction and repair within its range. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, my guns were running, right? That's really classic. That's really classic. They went through a lot of bullets. All right, we got to shore up this power problem. We need to shore up this power. I like sat back down with my coffee. I'm like, okay, so I'm like, oh my god, they're attacking. Ah, that's totally good. Oh, that's excellent. That is excellent, excellent, yum. Hi. Can I do another one of these? Classic. Classic, right? I heard you stutter and laugh when you came back and saw it. It was great. Those bases seem handy for scaling up construction once you have a pipeline for the construction components you need. Hi, BK, how are you? Yeah, I think those are new since the last time I played. Pretty sure they're new since the last time I was in here. No fuel? Oh, yeah. Generating capacity. Sufficient 63%. Perfect. Why couldn't I build another one of these? What was I missing? Oh. We're missing base level stuff. Light mode. Light mode. There's a bunch of them just sitting here, right? That noise isn't annoying at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you give me 2 of these? Ooh, how about 16, Drax? How about 16? All right, we've got a great little factory started. A great little factory starting. This is the easy part of the game, in my mind. The very beginning. The beginning parts. How much of this do I have? None? Perfect. This is an interesting placement of this, Drax.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Do. How are we doing now? 90%. Much closer. We're burning coal like mad. We got to start building these. We need to start building the solar panels. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. One more. Run around. Anybody have any fun plans today? My plans are gaming the rest of the day. I think we'll stream until I stop making sense. So another 20 minutes. You're already past that part, Drax. You're already past that part. I think we'll stream for another, like, I don't know, at least another hour or more. And then probably take a little time off time off from sitting here, that is, and then probably come back. I got gifted the last Starship, which is the guys who did hey, we can do the red ones. The guys who did Prison Architect made another game, and it's sort of like, it's like in early access. It just went into early access, and it's pretty good. I was playing it last night. Emergency dental appointment. First time in 17 years, so I'm a bit nervous. Oh no, live. Oh, is it bad? Do you have pain? Is that where you gotta go? I'm so sorry. That's the fucking worst. You're like, yeah, Drax, I'm doing something fun. Swollen face? Did this just happen in the last, like, didn't I just see you? Was that yesterday? When did I see you last? You're like, yeah, Drax, it was swollen then, you didn't even notice. You know what? I got rose-colored glasses when I'm looking at you. You woke up with it? Ah, fuck. Not trauma dumb, just thought it would be funny. It is funny. We're laughing at you. I feel bad. No, I know you're not trauma dumbing. First time in 17 years. How did you find the dentist? Did somebody know a dentist? Did you know something? Like, that's always the thing. Like, if you haven't been to the dentist in a long time, you don't have a dentist, right? I went to a new dentist. I have 2 dentists in Portugal. I went to a new one a couple months ago and got my teeth cleaned, and she's the cleanest dental office I've ever been in my life. She made me wear booties while I was in there. It was incredible. It was incredible. Medical trauma when I was younger, then depression hit. I've been meaning to go, just like got it in the way. Your life got in the way. No, I hear you. A lot of my partner absolutely fucking hates the dentist, and it is horrible for her. She is crying 2 days before she goes. It's not a pleasant experience for her. I got very, very lucky. I got very, very lucky. I didn't realize how lucky I was, but when I was young, there was a kid dentist, right, who was in our neighborhood, and he was fantastic, gentle and kind, and explained everything, and did like really great. So like my first experience when I was a kid with a dentist was like this great person who was very good at like dealing with kids and dealing with young people, and like his office was like coloring books and games and lots of fun stuff. So like, just understood how to like put kids at ease when going to the dentist. And like this is just like that one experience, which I thought everybody had. I'm like, wait, no one else had that? And it's not like it was a fancy place. It was just like in the neighborhood I lived in Phoenix. I'm like, it's just crazy, right? Like that one experience, the dentist for me, I'm like, all right, cool. In the UK, you can phone 111 for non-emergency. They booked me in. It's in a town over, 7:30 on Sunday between Christmas. Fun. Added last Starship to the wish list because of you. Are you listening, devs? I sent them, I got to play the alpha because I'm part of their mailing list, those devs, right? That is impressive. I got to play the alpha of last Starship, and I love the devs because I love Prison Architect. I played it for years. They got me in an alpha. I sent them an email last year, I think, or the beginning of this year, being like, I'd love to have your game. Love to play it. And they didn't send anything back. And I don't know if they just looked at me and said, you're not big enough, or maybe they'd never answered the email. I don't know. So it's 50% off right now. It's $7. I was going to buy it and someone gifted it to me last night. Well, Live, let us know how it goes. Send me a message and let me know how you are. I'll worry. Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. Yeah, can you send me a smoke signal? Is that possible? Oh, Drax. You've done quite a thing here, haven't you? Do 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 do. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Only a few days left of the Christmas cats. And then we'll be back to normal cats. Still fun. Not as much. Not as much fun. Unlock drive engine version 2. Land on a new planet. Build a mining machine. Do 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 do. Collides with other object.
Replication.
Story of replication complete. Hi. Do 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 do. Work faster, not faster, Drax. Do do. I'm here for the rocket. Where's the rocket? That was yesterday. That was you. I'll cut a video and I'll send it to you. I'm here for the rocket. Excuse me. That was yesterday. I honestly did not think that that was going to happen yesterday. That I was like playing it slow too, and I still didn't think it was going to happen. Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny how that happens? We need to start building solar panel. Okay, forgive the backseating, but I think it'll be worth it for you. The inserters can pull from other cold gens, so you can stack them, I think like 2 deep in the current inserter speed. Now, I'm going to stop you right there, Nicholas. I have over 150 hours in this game. The dev gave me a gold star that says Master Spherer. I don't know if you have one of those. I don't know if you have one of those, but wait, what the fuck are you saying? The inserters can pull from other cold gens, so you can stack them 2 deep at the current inserter speed. The red ones. Oh, that's right! I knew that. I knew that! I knew that. Yeah. You can feed them through, right? So you don't have to keep putting them there. You can put them in rows. Thank you. Thank you. You don't like my cool design? How big is the sphere you're building at the moment? It's very big, Eon. It's very big. A pro player would have a huge one by now. I remember forgetting it next time. It was more of a nudge. No, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It'll help on the like, and it having to go all the way around too. But you know what? We're gonna leave that for right now and come back to it later. I was in the middle of trying to build. Oh, I did build this. Did we actually put this out somewhere? Oh, Drax. Oh, I know what happened. This is the classic factory problem. I went back to try to find out what was wrong with something and then got second guessed. All right, so I was trying to extend this line here, like all the way down. I was building them. Oh no, seriously? That's not what I want to do. I want to just pull 300 of those out of there. I want to pull 300 of them out of there. Boom, boom. So your face is swollen. Are you in pain? What are you gonna do here, Drex? What are you gonna do here, Drex?
Research complete.
Research complete. You've unlocked missile turrets. Hooray. Hooray, missile turrets. Missile turrets. Produce an energy matrix using a matrix lab. I've already done that. Are we done? Have we caught up? Have we got all the... I'm guessing it's... Oh no, look at that. What the hell is that? Prototype. Prototype. Oh, look at this. We got this. Anything left in blue before I have to do... Oh, look at those, the sprayers. Spray coaters. There's the spray coaters, everybody. Wow, the blue really goes a long way, doesn't it? I feel like this one needs to be undone, and then the rest of these are like... second level. Oh, we got that. Alright. It's rammed Earth time, Drax. Digging commenced. Do it. Yarp. Knocking back the painkillers was the sign to call someone. Yeah. I mean, like, if your face is... it means there's an infection, right? Never fun. Never fun. You know what, Drax? Instead of doing this... why don't you just do... what's this take out? To the corner. Look, can we take it to the corner there? There we go. Alright. Not smart. Work smart, not Drax. Isn't that how the saying goes? Work smart, not Drax. As long as this keeps the research keeps going, right? What's it take to make a red orb? What the hell was that thing? Research project is too slow. You're too slow. The Matrix Lab is a hub that connects the world's center brain. I forget why it does this part. Research is too slow. You're too slow. All right, I'll speed it up, but I don't want to. If you're going to do something right, don't bother doing it at all. So true. So true. So very true. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Good to see you, friend. What's going on? I didn't forget why we're going up here. God, tell me we didn't already drag some of this up here. Don't start up and down elevation. Where are we going? We're going right over here. Where are we going? Where'd who go? I guess we'll just keep it up in the air. Long day of traveling. Nice to be back. Congrats. Welcome back. I'm so lucky I didn't have to travel anywhere. I'm so lucky I didn't have to travel anywhere. Had a nice Christmas. Yeah, it was good. It was a nice holiday. It was a nice holiday. It wasn't long enough. It needs to be the whole month. I would like to start a petition to make the holiday the whole month of December. Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Cotton-eyed Drax? Drax? Minimum, right? Like, you're trying to tell me we can't get everything done in the 11 months of the year and then take December off? I think we should go to a 6 month on, 6 month off. 6 months on, 6 months off. There's not enough of us for six months of the year you have to work, 6 months of the year I have to work. We just alternate. I'm used to taking off at least 2 weeks, usually 3 to 4. This year was 1 day, felt really weird. That does feel weird. Seconded. Did we deliver these? We did. All right, what did you bring them up here for? I love the shade it was throwing. You're going too slow on the science. You know what? Maybe I'm going just the right speed, game. Did you ever think about that? Right?
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Like I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a game throw shade like that. Do. Ah, we're paving the parking lot. I think these are made in this. I don't know about. There seems to be some weird belt curving going on here. Must be a hill. Must be a hill. Right, this is all this needs to make. I don't remember what we were making. Do. Oh, to make this, we need computer parts too. Boo. Boo. You have a responsibility to the Fix-It Corporation. Hurry up. Where are their computer parts? Here. So why are you going so slow, do you think? Does it want another one of these up there? Do. How about I'll give you 2? I'll give you 2. Like, there's more than enough of these blue things in here, right? I wish there was a on-screen prompt for what's being constructed. But there's not, right? There, telling me it's done. Lack item. Oh. Let's upgrade the pushers. Let's upgrade the pushers.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. There, you happy now? Now I'm killing it. That's gonna kill the power problem. I don't know why we keep having these power problems, Drax. How are you gonna get that through this mess? You know what? This is the beauty of me. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out. Gonna be just a beaut. Gonna be just a beaut. My favorite thing is when I do this and I like brought the wrong thing. I'm like, wait, why is it bringing those? Because that's what you told it to bring, Drax. That's what you told it to bring. I think we can go like right here. And then just, yeah, that seems great. Can we cheat it in? Is that possible? Thanks. Man, do we need faster construction bots? You bet we do. You bet we do. What? Come on! The direction is too much. What the fuck are you oh. Is it like drunk on the... Look at it. Why? What's the major malfunction, Junction? It does not like this. It does not like this.
Research complete.
Research complete. Number of ground squadrons. You've unlocked prototypes. Providing assurance to Icarus when the battle launches attack. All right. Combat drones. Combat drones are an important part of the Icarus defense. You know what?
This prototype is the origin of combat drones.
Let's let him do it.
It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and
this is the beauty of me.
Sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
The combat what? It doesn't like the side there, so we gotta make some wonky moves. This is the beauty of me. Oh, maybe it's where it's setting? What the fuck? The seagulls? Look at what it's doing. It's like, Drax, we can't do this. I thought wait. How is it? Wonder what? How is it? What the? I flattened it. Should we try this again? Right. It looks better. I should have done this before I did that. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working. I don't know what was going on there. I think maybe because I had flattened it. Maybe because I flattened it and I'd already placed this thing, so it was like sitting in a valley still or something. I don't know. There's something crazy going on there. All right, we're making solar panels. And here we go, a solar ring. We're making the solar panels. It doesn't matter where I place a power pole. It will always be in the wrong place. Build me some solar panels, please. We need lots of them. Alright, we can let that build for a little bit. Let us build a backlog of those bad boys.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. I guess we're right at the top of the map. Oh. Man, not having to walk is so nice. Although you can see how quickly, like at the very bottom of the screen there, you can see how quickly I'm burning power. You're at the top of the world, Drax. On top of it all, buddy. Gonna need some titanium to get off this rock. Make sure you tip those waiters and waitresses. They're working hard for you. They're working hard. All right, well, this has gone a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. I actually don't know what I thought. I don't know how I thought it was gonna go. Put some solar panels at the top of the world. Show me. We're gonna need a lot more of these. Build me some more of these while I'm placing these solar panels. Thanks, dude. Isn't there some, like, method to this madness? Do. Really?
Replication
All right.
complete.
Replication complete. Now we gotta connect it to the power grid. That was fairly easy. Talk to me. Oh, let's look at the overall here. Thermal power plants are generating 55%. Wind turbines, 30%, and the solar power is going to slowly creep up. We're going to need batteries too, but I don't think we can build those yet. We're going to need batteries. Real time. Yeah, this information's great. Local planet? We haven't left yet. Soon. 29 more. Hello. Flight mode. Do. Flight mode. Click to build. Research complete. Oh gosh. This stuff. Sulfuric acid. I have some memories about this setup. I don't know that I would use the word fond memories when I think about sulfuric acid setups. I don't know. Really feels like 19. Lots of solar. We need batteries. How far are we away from batteries? Anybody? You're far, Drax. You're far. Who needs water at the top of the world? Do 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 do. Where are we? 13 more. I gotta believe that this is how I've always done this. I wonder if those jerks will come and attack this. Should we put a gun up here? Blast, probably, right? They're like, he's got a bunch of solar panels at the top of the world. Let's get him. Missile turret. How many bullets do we have on us? I keep hitting tab to open them. Keep hitting tab to open my inventory. Hey, look at that! We're generating enough power. Wait. We're not... Is this not hooked up to everything?
Replication complete.
That's pretty funny. Did we knock down one of these? Drax, what happened? Oh my god, it's not connected. Did I knock down one by accident? Replication complete. Yeah. Better. You know, it's better when it's actually the thing you just built is hooked up, right? Give me a gun, lots of guns. Don't fence me in. I guess we're gonna put this in the middle of it to protect it. Can we put it like directly in the middle? Maybe that's not so. We can put it like right here and that'll get what we need. 100 bullets, don't let me down. How far are we away from the bad guys right here?
Research complete.
Research complete. I left for a bit. What did I miss? Did you see the part where I came back from AFK and Finn and they were attacking me?
Recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt.
Spray coater?
Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it yields extra output or accelerates production.
Proliferator. Yeah, it ramps up like this, right? Like it doesn't like knock you out in the first. I only played with the bad guys on once, so this is only my second time, but I've got guns down all over the place. But it was like at 95%. I was like, oh, 3 minutes, it's not going to attack. I came back and they were like blowing up the base. Have you seen this game, Aiden Finn? Have you played this one? Spray coaters. Thank you. Deuterium fracturing. Hydrogen fuel rods. I have not. I think I've heard you talk about it. Yeah. I've been playing this one since it went into EA not too many years ago now. This needs a search too. So we need to start making red ones. There's planetary logistics. That's where we're headed. Energy saving. There's the batteries. We need those. All right, so I guess let's talk about the red ones. Oh, shit. That's not fun. How would I... So... We need the building that pulls the thing from the thing and the thing. Oil extractors. Oil refiners. What are those things? We're gonna run out of them. We need to start making them. Hi, how do I make these? How do I make this? Oh, shit. With glass. With glass. All right, let's... Flight mode. Let's... Whoops, Strax. Don't hit the wrong button. Let's not have this thing fill up. Let's have it make a couple of stacks and stop. What's the slow up? It's the... What's the slow up? Well, Drax, you know exactly what the slow up is. You know exactly what the slow up is. What? Talk to me about... I'm gonna hit every button but the button I need. What opens this? F? Alright. It's F, Drax. Sulfuric acid. Input into a port above the spray coater. Sprayed on cargo. When the sprayed cargo is used as a raw material to make next level products, it can yield extra products to speed up production. However, it will increase the power consumption in the entire production process. I'm thinking about doing this already. It's really hard. It's really hard. This whole production line needs to be about 500 times bigger. And this is not nearly enough room. This is not nearly enough room. Can we squeeze another one of these in here? You sure can. How many more of these do I have? A lack of an item. Don't you worry your head about it. Don't you worry your head about it. It's a wonderful factory game. If you're in the market for a factory game. Core energy exhausted. Refuel now.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Need to steal some of that other stuff. I have these. These are hydrogen fuel rods, which are amazing, but I don't want to use them yet. I don't want to use them yet. I guess we can't make that big of a turn. Do. Hi, can we... Is that gonna work? Nope. It sure isn't, Drax. Can we... We're in here, we're squeezing between the belts. That'll work. That'll work. And then let's toss the extras in there. Toss the extras. Yeah, so this process sucks, and we can't get this stuff until we come off the planet, so... Colliding with another. Was it not gonna fit in there? Seriously, Drax? Can someone please flatten this part of the planet for me? How much more of this do I have? Oh, a lot. Oh, a lot.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. One more? Come on, you can do it. Perfect. Alright, look at that. I think I have a ton of this. This is just stone, right? Let's feed this extra stone in here. Not all of it, though, because we'll need... Is that a diamond? Diamonds. Kimberlite ore. How much... Look at all this titanium we have on us. That's awesome. That's awesome. This isn't going to be enough. It's not going to be fast enough either. We should stop making solar panels. How did I get here? Oh. Why am I here? Oh, I remember. We need these triangle thingy-majingies. A prism! Oh! That's what a prism makes, and is that what it... Is that the noise it makes when you... Oh! What is the noise a prism makes? It's using this. This kind of glass, Drax. Which is not what we're making here. Probably sounds like Pink Floyd. That's what I was thinking, Anti. Like, whenever I see that, I mean, everyone else, right, thinks that they've... No one can see that prism look without thinking of Pink Floyd. Nobody. Somebody. Because somebody says this. What's Pink Floyd? What's that? Is that a special kind of prism? Is that a special kind of prism? I think we gotta change these. I think we gotta change these to this. And then I think we gotta change these too. Let's... What's just glass? Just glass? Pink Floyd, is that a bird? Exactly. Exactly. How many of these do I have? 4? Perfect. Shoot the glass. Make me some prisms. Why? Oh, because it needs this to make the prism, right? No. Oh, it just needs that. Oh. Wait, isn't that what's going in there? Oh no, that's the second step, Drax. Oh, okay, hold on. Go back to doing with this. Go back to doing this. Sorry. Go back to doing this. You're doing great. Research complete. You've unlocked the processor. We can make computers. I feel like it behooves us to try to store as much of this as we can. Where is the... We need it... You know what? Let's go somewhere else and make these. Let's find more stone.
Shoot the glass.
I think Prism sounds like an old THX Theater intro. THX Theater intro. Yeah? You mean the intro that like makes your ears bleed, like explode on the THX at the very beginning? Behoove is a great word. Points, Drax. I got points. We need more stone. Flight mode. Where is another? Show me another stone node. Let's use. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. There's a bunch of them. Hi. I'm gonna need a couple of these things. Yeah, I mean, I think insufficient material. I think we're quite a ways away from me getting to the point where I don't know what I'm doing. Like I think I've made it to the mid game in this game. So it's gonna be a little while before I'm like totally lost, right?
Flight mode.
Can we steal some of this? Hi. I would love a couple of boxes of this stuff. Thank you. Brr, 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 brr. This makes good fuel. There we go. Upgrade complete.
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
We can leave the planet, everybody. I think that's for next time. That's for next time. We're getting close though. I'm working towards building the red stuff for. That's what I'm doing. I'm building towards the red science cubes. And we need to bring oil out of the ground and then split it. But to do that, we're going to need these plasma exciters. So I'm going to try to just have a source of those starting to build up so that as we build, we won't run out of them. I'm thinking in the future, past Drax, this present Drax is working to make future Drax life a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Not much easier though. All right, so we need this, which is rock, right? And it's being done in a smelter. Objects are in the way. Objects are in the way. Thanks for hanging out with me. Means a lot that you're here. 8. I know every streamer says that, but it really does. It really does. I guess if we build like a new area, we have to build like a new gun, right? All right, we're in business. We're in business. How are we going to run this?
Complete.
Replication complete. Maybe let's go like... like that. Now I want to do this.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. Man, we are tearing through the science. We're tearing through the science. Anything else that just needs blue, everybody? Anything else that just needs blue? I don't think so. I think we've hit a wall. Purple. Anything in the secondary line here? No. I think it's... That went much faster than I thought it was going to go. It went much faster. Well, we're banking blues. All right, I'll work faster. 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 All right, these are gonna make this. Excuse me. And then let's go this way. I'm guessing these are made in a stamper, is like what I like to call it. Let's see. Hi. A stamper. So is there lore that you're controlling the mech remotely? I am the mech? Hi. I don't know if there is or not. I don't think so. I think you're here building the sphere to like feed the central core, right? Then again, you know, someone in the chat might be like, of course there's lore. Drax just didn't pay any attention at the beginning when they were talking. Of course there's lore. So we aren't people? I mean, what is people? I think we're just a robot, right? I mean, I live and I think and I have dreams and aspirations. I want to retire on the coast. Pretty sure we are a hive mind. So just like me in real life, a hive mind. Just like me in real life, hive mind. All right, we're stamping out prisms. Now what? The prism was step 1 to a 72-part process. Oh no, we need those things? We are ascended in the centurion brain, which is a utopic digital consciousness. Fix it trigons? And we're working for it. Fix it trigons. I want to jack into the hive and defeat the something.
Flight mode.
I just want to build a factory and be happy. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Why did you bring this all the way over here? Where are those being made? Show me. Right here. Stranger Things? I couldn't get past the first couple episodes. It wasn't for me. I haven't tried again, but that was like right at the very beginning. I watched like the first couple episodes of Stranger Things and I was like... I mean, how many years ago was that? 6? I've changed a lot since then. Maybe there's a different vibe going on. Original D&D. When they killed off the only decent teen at the pool, I stopped watching. Spoilers, Josh! Spoilers! When the Drax drone returned to the hive, they danced to show the other Drax where the croissants can be found. I think we're gonna steal these from right here. I think we're gonna steal these from right here. My partner is still watching it, but hasn't. I don't think she's caught up on them, on the show. I don't think she's caught up on the show. Flight mode. I need some more of those. Oh my god. Not having to handcraft everything is a real delight, right? It's a real delight. All right, this is going to be a ridiculously long belt. A ridiculously long belt. That's a side issue? Spoilers? Say what? Build. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. We're at 6 hours. Not much of a spoiler. Sorry. I mean, if you've never seen the show, you just spoiled it for somebody. They know someone's gonna die in a pool. I just found a whole... Are breeding bears and wolves? Sometimes when I read chat, I would say it's like 50-50%. Like I know what you guys are talking about. Would you say it's that high? Would you say it's like 50% of the time you think I understand what you're talking about? Or do you think it's lower? Do you think it's lower? Be truthful. I mean, I didn't know about it, and I'm kind of bummed now. But it's not NBD. It's NBD, yeah. Not breeding, storing. It's a very old show at this point. I'd be quiet. It's a very old show. The last season just came out. I think a lot of the time we make references specifically because you will have no idea what we're talking about. Replication, repeat. Yeah, I mean, like that's like 90% of what Kaish is saying because he's like, Drax is never gonna figure this out. 30 seconds to the break. They're not gonna attack us this time, Drax. They're not going to attack us this time while we're away. The first season's like 10 years ago. Really? 10 years ago? No. Then they spend the entire season at the pool and it kind of implies something happened there. I'm just giving you shit, Just. I mean, just like if you're going to talk about a show that's currently being produced. I mean, we're not talking about Dawson's Creek here. Right? All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More Dyson Sphere TV talk after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. The only reason I know that Stranger Things is still going on is because I keep reading articles talking about how Netflix is freaking the fuck out because for the last, I guess, decade, it's been their whole thing. It like if you look at the reason people subscribe, the reason people keep subscribing is because of Stranger Things, and they don't have a Stranger Things replacement, and they're scared now that it's done. Netflix is scared that it's gonna be a drop in memberships once Stranger Things is done. How do you not replace Stranger Things after a decade? Like find another, like put a bunch of new kids together and throw them in a cave. Like I don't know. Every time I came to the point in the road where the bears and the wolves were annoying, I dug a hole. It's not my fault they fell in. They have a ton of replacements if they'd stop canceling shows when they get popular. They haven't even had Stranger Things for 3 years. They could have not only a replacement, but many companions if they didn't keep canceling everything. Oh my gosh. I'm cutting your lawn. Most people I know have already moved on from Netflix. You came a long way to cut some grass. Yeah, I canceled Netflix over the summer for the first time in 10 years. Because they were like, hey, we're going to raise it another $1. Hey, we're going to raise it $2 more. Hey, we're going to raise it $4 more. Hey, we're going to raise it $6 more. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? No. I don't ever watch the stupid thing anyway. And there was one show for a very specific reason that I wanted to watch on there. And so I paid them their blood money for 1 month. I've already canceled it. And we have binged everything on there. Perfect time to do it during the holiday when we've been off. Like I did it right when we went on vacation. And so we watched a bunch of stuff when we were on vacation, a bunch of stuff during Christmas Day. We've been watching everything on there. And then we won't do it again for another whenever the show that I'm really like, most of the time I'm like, I don't need to see any of this, but there was one on there for a very specific reason that I wanted to see. But I mean, like, there's so much entertainment, right? Yeah. Constantly raising is so aggravating. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, they're like, hey, you've been a loyal customer for like 100 years. How about you just keep, and what they're hoping is that you don't notice, right? How can they compete with Drax? Yeah. I mean, we have so many of the, we got 3 of them for free with our cable, with our internet. With our internet provider, they gave us 3 of them, right? So I was like, I don't want these. Can you lower the price? They're like, no price change and you're getting them anyway. So I was like, okay, that's when I was like, okay, let's just cancel it. I guess that was February. I canceled it in February of this year. The volume of business surviving on human forgetfulness or laziness is wild. Uber Eats, Netflix, etc. Yeah, just right. That people just don't cancel. There will be still see some edible food in the basement if you need it. Oh. They're just trying to copy the Uber model that we talked about last year. They're a dominant force in the market. Time to raise the prices. Yeah. Yeah, it's infuriating. It's infuriating. I don't like it. I mean, there's a bunch of content on there, but like, is it any better content than the rest of them? And the rest of them, like, remember, Netflix doesn't offer a trial and they don't offer any discounts. Hi. At least they make it possible to cancel, unlike Adobe. I still think it's only a matter of time before they start offering discounts for you to sign up for like a year or to sign some kind of contract. Like, hey, instead of $24.99 a month, it'll be $20 a month, but you'll have to sign up for 2 years. I think it's only a matter of time before we return to the cable, right? Before we return to cable, this is what I want to build. Good. You can watch rigged boxing matches and the latest stand-up specials from your favorite right-wing comedians. Yeah, it's not like, honestly, I think we've already watched everything we're gonna watch on there. I think all that's left to watch is the Frankenstein movie. Sign up for a year and only pay 10 months. Yep. Have you heard of the puppet theater where you tolerated the kids entertaining the family at night? Puppet theater? Can you imagine? Molly, tonight we're going to do puppet theater. She'd actually probably really like that. She'd be like, yes, please. I want puppet theater. All right. All right. Yes, please. I'd like some puppet theater. All right, we're making them. We're making them. We don't need a lot of them. We just need a little bit of a supply so that because things take this to build. This is how I build in this game, and then later go back and go, what is this nightmare, Drax? What have you gotten yourself into, my friend? I feel like the building over oceans was not in DSP last time I played, 1.5 years ago. I mean, maybe I remember it. I remember being able to build over the water. Kind of the problem, though. They blew up the system. Cable that guaranteed the money each year so they could take risks. Now without cable and DVD sales, everything's a huge gamble, and they don't want to risk anything. Oh, that could be. I didn't think about it that way, Fresh. I'm going to make a Marionette Theater on the next server. I have a plan. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see how that works, Just. Being able to put wild generations on the water is super nice. Wind generators. Wind generators. It is. Wild generators. That's how I read that, Buffalo. Is it getting that time of the night, Drax? You've always been able to put foundations on the water. All right. Let's just tap this at there and let that run. Should we put a gun down here just in case? Give me a gun.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. We need bullets. We need bullets. How many bullets are on us? Replication complete.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Is there a gun here? Oh, maybe we need two guns. Maybe we need two guns.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. I like how you can hit tab to fill the guns up, right? Yeah, foundation landfill for sure, but directly building over water like the belt feels new to me. I seem to remember it always being that way, but maybe I'm remembering something different. Can you customize? You can customize the mech, yep. I don't remember how to do it. Builds the gun directly out of the area where he needs to, where there's power. No further questions, just curious about the base. No further questions, Your Honor. All right. What were we doing? Oh, this is... we need that to do this to get that, right? Now we can build oil extractors. I remember there being an oil extractor like right in the worst possible spot. Yeah, like right here. Replication complete. There's 50 more of those. That's not what I wanted. Where the heck are the...
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Keep these coming. Thank you.
Flight mode.
What do your guns shoot at? I haven't seen the enemies yet. They shoot at these dudes. Hold on, I'll show you. These guys on the other side of the planet spawn waves. But yeah, they only come when I'm on AFK. We'll see a wave. We're at 62% threat, so we'll see them in a little bit. We should see them. Like, they'll probably come right at the next break. Flight mode.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. We're gonna pave it and put up a parking lot. Doop, up, 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 up. Boop, up, 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 up. Going outside of things during the night on VS? No. They're just on the dark side of the planet right now. They're just on the dark side of the planet right now. No, it doesn't work like that. Alright, we're extracting oil. Are you ready for this fun? We're here. We made it.
Flight mode.
Dude, we can go over there and attack them. If we were crazy enough. This is the part of the game where Drax flies around in circles forgetting where he put everything.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. One oil refinery, Drax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we...
Flight mode.
Are we... Ew. Are we not making enough steel? That's the answer.
Replication complete.
Replication complete.
Insufficient materials.
I know it. I know it.
Flight mode.
Do 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 do. I used all of the. Thank you. Meow. Meow. I used all of the steel to make the platforms, and now there's no extra steel. Drax. Drax. Eon, what are you playing? Wait, Eon, did you got drawn into the Project Zomboid, didn't you?
Replication.
I like the pink bow on the cat. The Christmas cats are so good. They're so good. Do 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 do. Oh no, Eon, are you okay? Drawn into the Project Zomboid, lost in the Zomboids, I think. Our power's just fine, I'll have you know. Just fine. I saw that game. It's how Eon dies. Exactly. It's exactly how he dies. It's exactly how he dies. We need to stop this. Alarm off. Copy. Do 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 do. I think let's just pull it out. Let's just pull it out, This will help us. I know I'm supposed to like Zomboid, but when I couldn't aim to push a zombie, I lost interest. Buffalo, it's got a heck of a learning curve. It's got a heck of a learning curve, and I think there's some settings you can make it easier when fighting zombies. But yeah, it can be tough. It can be tough. 25. Oh, there we go. All right. What was I? Oh, I know what I was doing. I wanted another oil refinery. All right, this is going to allow us to put some steel in our pockets. Flight mode. I'm also tired of zombies, so very tired. I know a couple people like who are also very tired of zombies. I think if the right zombie game came along, I'd be okay. Flight mode. We need batteries.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. It fits the mold of a game that makes my controls awful as a difficulty setting. It's a tough game to control, that's for sure. How many do I have? Only 9.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Boo-doo-doo. Click to build, Drax. Click to build.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Is this too far? Seriously? It's a bridge too far, Drax. It has like I would say that there's way more people in love with that game than people that are just not interested, right? It has a pretty big fan. I'm like so surprised by its fan base. I'm actually blown away most of the time. I'm like, wait, what? Like, so many people I know are playing it. So many people. People I wouldn't expect to play it either. Like, I can't tell you how many times I'm like surprised by who I see playing it. I mean, I think it's a great stream game, right? It's endless content. And there's and you can't look away from it because at any moment someone could die. Right? Even pro players like my partner, like she died last night. Spoilers. It's not as riveting as building a factory on an alien planet as a robot, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Well, I think you're in the right spot because it's probably a long time before I play that game again. I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying it's probably a long time. Probably a long time. It has a dopamine cycle down perfectly. Stress and hordes, random distribution reward system with loot. Yeah, I'm in the minority. I know. I like RimWorld. I'm okay with it. Y'all have fun. I'll be over here talking to the reflection in the hand mirror. It's got so much of a Sims dynamic that I'm pulled into myself, and I don't love zombies. I tend to avoid the zombie stuff on a whole. Narn, I think like there's a bunch of people now too that have been talking about like we turn off the zombies and just play the game as a homesteader game. I think you described it best. It's a good stream game. I don't know how popular it is actually. I think it's I mean I know a lot of people who play it off stream. A lot of people. I'm thinking of playing Zomboid because the Build 42 stuff looks really good, but I'll probably set up a server with 0 zombies. Soul Survivor in an empty world, Nox, I love it. I would do that, Drax. That's it. I could watch Dell play it for hours. And I have. Like, I had to watch it for more than 100 hours before I even consider it. And then I was kind of slapped with, why did I do this? I just think that, like, it's, like, really complicated. It, like, overcomplicates more than even Vintage Story, I think. And the controls are so, like... It's just a complicated game for me to get my head around or want to play. Like, there's a bunch of other ones out there I'd much rather play than that one. But we've talked about that now, haven't we? Now, haven't we? Do-do-do. I mean, my partner would play it forever for the rest of their lives. It's her favorite game. It's her favorite game. She loves it. She loves it. I mean, as a streamer, I see these people's success and I'm like, what are you doing, dummy? Do you want to make money? You should be playing the zombie game, right? But I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do it. We're putting down the solar panels. Yes, we are. This collides with another solar panel. Wait, why can't it fit in there? I might get a couple of very light with mods usually. I tend to just get stuff that's quietly of life. Better inventory management, sorting the boxes, crafting. The struggle aspect always sounds cool, and then suddenly I'm sucked right out of it. If you have a list set, please let me know. Have you ever looked at Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, Rilip. Sounds familiar. More than Sim Tower, more than Civilization. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, there's a part of me that's kind of sad I don't enjoy the game, right? There's a part of me that doesn't enjoy, that's sad that I don't enjoy the game because I think that, like, I think it would be great fun for stream. I always have so many questions when I'm playing it, like, why are all the cars locked? And why does nothing have gas in it? This is the South. Why aren't there way more guns? Right? This is not perfect. Zero solar panels. You did it, Drax. You did it. Is it connected? That's the next question. It is connected. It is connected. But is it connected all the way back? That's the other question. Looks like we're good there. Did we miss a connection somewhere along the line? Drax, he said it. What happened to my wrench? Why would I put my wrench away when I touch that car? Your critical thinking skills are getting the best of you. I got a lot of little like, oh, we missed one right there. Hooray! All right, I got solar on both ends of the poles. Let's just make sure that I think it's connected up. I wanted to, I guess when I've played Project Zomboid 2, I want it to be more of a shoot 'em up, clear 'em out, and it's more of a stealth game, and I don't like stealth games, right? Like stealthy. Like I just want to go through and like I want to end a bunch of zombies, but that's not necessarily the game, right? It's just the base game is not something that interests me. Hey, I guess I could be flying during this. I could fly mode. It looks like, should we put another, can we get a little bit more robust? Should we put one like here and here? Flight mode. I find when I'm asking questions like that, it's an indicator that I'm not having fun. If I were having fun, I would have suspended disbelief. The good yardstick for movies too. If I find myself saying, that bus could not make that jump, I need to go do something else. What are you talking about? That bus could definitely make that jump in speed. You want Project Rambo? Yeah, yeah. I just think that like, I think Buffalo says it right. I think my brain is like asking all of these questions of it, and therefore it just doesn't click with me. And I think what I've realized in the last few months is what I keep saying, which is I think it actually kind of makes me sad because like my partner just wants to play that all the time, and I think if I played, then I would get to hang out with her more, right? I would get to hang out with her more, which would be fun. All right, Drax, you did it. This thing's running. I think we're gonna go like down here. He's running a line, right? Oil refineries. I got 3 of them. Can I build another?
This facility produces various products. To filter
I
these
know.
products, you need to configure sorter filter.
Replication.
Don't I know it?
Sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
Press tab or arrow keys. Up, are you a big Project Zomboid fan? Do I know this? Do I know this? Give me some filtered water. Or you could just become one of those lovely couples that streams together, but is just living a 5-year argument in front of you. Wait, what?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Oh, I already had one. Shit, Drax. Shit, Drax.
you've built a storage tank, which is
I
more
know.
suitable than a depot for storing liquids. Each storage
I
tank
know.
can only store one type of liquid. The storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Extra liquid will fall to the ground. Never played it. Doesn't look like my kind of game. That's why, yeah, I didn't think it was. There are couples that stream together but seem to just hate each other. Oh, really? I only watch a couple of streamers who stream together, and they seem like they're having such a good time. I've had the pleasure of streaming with my partner a few times. We always have a blast. We streamed on Christmas Eve. It was really fun. Have you ever considered reframing the game? You're not living through the zombie apocalypse. You've landed on a strange planet. Something catastrophic has happened in the past. Trying to piece together what happened. Now you can ask all the questions with genuine instead of, this is a dumb game decision. Yeah, I mean, Rilp, I guess if you could wipe my memory and we could start over, then we could try that. I think the problem with the game for me has always been right from the start. The first thing it shows you is says, this is how you'll die. And my brain immediately says, okay, cool, so I'll go play a different game. This is how you die. Wait, what? Huh? Fight hard and beat the game. This is how you die. My dad has a little cart with his laptop on it. His wheels it into the living room so he can sit next to mom while he works on the model railroad planning software while she knits. They don't talk. They just sit next to each other quietly. Oh, that's cute. So you could wheel your crochet next to Molly's gaming machine. We're already there, Buffalo. We're already there. We're already there. When we lived in California, our desks sat next to each other. Before she was a streamer. Before I was a streamer. Our desks sat next to each other. We used to just sit there and talk and game. She'd be singing and talking to herself. That's basically how Nimble and I share time. We just like doing our own thing quietly in the same room. I think it needs to go down the, oh, you know what? I don't think it goes down the middle. I think it splits right at the beginning and we take the outs right out the top. I love that so much. That's the goal right there. Quiet company. Yeah. Yeah, we do a lot of that. We do a lot of that. She'll be like on her Steam Deck and I'll be reading. Hold on. Let's talk about what's going to come. Oh, there's only one thing can come out of here. It's going to output hydrogen, which is what we need for the red things, and refined fuel, which we're going to burn off. And we're going to have it come down the middle. So let's split that in here. Even after I started streaming, we still share a computer office, and he just chills and pokes fun at me and the stream delay. When Molly was first streaming, we shared the same office. We can't do that now, though, because of moments like this. It would be bedlam if we were both talking about two different things in the same room. Replication complete. All right. We got some room off that side. I'm doing this from memory. I mean, I have both your streams open with audio on anyway, so it's the same. I don't know that my brain could make that work out because I'd be listening to her. Oh shit, I don't have a tab. Thanks, Nox. And she is killing it. She's killing it. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, can we be making these somewhere? Let's take a station identification break and make Tesla towers somewhere, shall we? Oh, if I was unhappy, like we were talking about this the other day, like if you were unhappy in your relationship, I hope that you would move on, right? Like life is so fucking short. I know that it's not, I know that it can get complicated when there's other factors involved, but like, I just don't want I don't want anyone to be unhappy. These things are coming right here, but I don't, is there metal somewhere close? Squint at the screen, that'll make me see it better. Oh, all right. Oh, there's a splitter right there. Oh, I don't think we can. I don't think I can get it out of there easily. Or maybe if we move this over. I agree on relationships. Should be fun and you should both get something out of it. Yeah, I mean, I think you should be there for a reason. I mean, you should be there because you want to be there. That's some good look. That's some good looking shit right there, Drax. Just, that is beauteous. Oh, you know what? Is that too high? Can we squeeze this machine like right in here? Can we wait? Can we take that from up there? I've never tried that before. Can we grab that? No. It's probably too high in the air. We could make a mess of it. You know what? We could do this. Perfect. No, Drax, squinting won't help. It's a 3-day game. You gotta lean in to look at stuff. I mean, I do that too. I do that too. Hi, I'd like to build these tower thingies so I can stop building them. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Great placement too. That's not going to be a problem later. Yeah, like I do this when I'm playing Vintage Story. I'm like, can't see. Where is it? It's far up there. That helps, right? Catch the glare from the lights. I put Christmas lights. I've got 2 big box lights right here. And I strung Christmas. Molly gave me some Christmas lights. She strung some Christmas lights for your office. I'm like, yeah, where am I gonna put them? So I strung Christmas lights all over the box lights. Hey! And I think I'm just gonna leave them there. They look great. They're very festive. Mineral depleted. I'm guessing it's like these nodes that are depleting, right? It's very festive. Now here's the problem about taking the sidetrack. You got to remember what you were doing. We're making oil.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Did anyone else start playing when I started playing? How's it going if you did? Wait, am I out? 165. 165. All right. Where is the science? It's there. Where are the burners? Maybe we'll take those off of the... I don't know. Let's... Talk to me. Oh, these things are killing us. They're killing us, Drax.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Oh, that's great. That's great, Drax. Where else? Over here? No, that's the copper. Where else are we pulling that from? Flight mode. Bur-doo-doo. Okay.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. I like how it says that every time I go to flight mode. Flight mode. No, not me. Still on Foundation. It's the perfect game to not quite pay attention to while watching a stream. Can that be your Steam? I love your game. I don't have to pay attention to it while I'm playing. I should bin some of those.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Do. Hi, I would like to make 2 of these buildings. Por favor. Por favor. Uh-oh. My brain's getting tired. My brain is getting tired. I think that's a great compliment for a certain class of game. If I zone out, the game will not punish me. I mean, I like that game. I agree with you. I think that's why I like Satisfactory. That's why I like this game. I mean, I know that we have the robot thread on, but like, if you turn that off, this game is a perfect, like, just chill factory builder. Nothing's gonna happen if you zone out or walk away.
Replication complete.
Right? It's the right kind of chill for me. All right, so we're gonna put this out here, and we're gonna tell it to put out fuel. And we're gonna tell this one to put out hydrogen. And then we've already got them fed, we just gotta turn it on. I'm almost ready for that. Let's go over here. Can we build another one of these? Thank you. Do. I think we should put the fuel in here. This fuel situation is a lot like Factorio. It's a lot like Factorio, where like if you fill up a tank and it all stops, it's gonna shut everything down. But the good thing about this is you can just destroy the tank, which you definitely should not do, because this is limited resources if you need to keep things moving. All right, and then we're gonna do some power to burn this fuel off, and we'll use the stacking method that our friend Live Action Pixel was talking about. I think that's probably too far back, so we'll blow up both of these and try that again. I woke up this morning with like a killer headache, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I always think that like when I wake up with a headache, I'm like, you went too long without caffeine. Before I turn any of this on, like, hydrogen and what? We're about to be attacked again, 92%. We're gonna get to see the bad guys. Oh, interesting. We're making those. We're making those. We have to pipe the red into this building here. Boom, 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 boom. So it needs to come into this building here. 99.7% bad guys inbound. I can't wait. It's gonna come up on the screen, right? And be like, you're gonna die.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
All right, where are they coming from? Show me these dark fog clusters. I'm ready. I'm ready. Does it show like them inbound? Uh-oh, here they are. There's wave 1. There's a gun here up by... I wonder if these guys will... Oh, they got past them. Hey, fire, fire, boom!
Flight mode.
I guess we could like meet them in the air here, right? Hi, meet my gun, meet my gun.
Flight mode.
Do. I think it's great that it's happening at night, right? Usually I'm dehydrated and keep trying to fix it with coffee. Building destroyed. Oh no, they're up north. They're up north destroying the... I didn't put a gun up there. I thought I put a gun up there. You know what, Narn? Maybe that's what it was. I didn't drink a lot of water before I went to bed. I didn't even think about that.
Building
Thank you for saying that. I'm coming. Oh, look at them. What a bunch of jerks. I'm here. What happened to the gun that was up here?
Building destroyed.
Oh my god. I'm here. Did I don't think I put a gun here. I didn't put a gun here. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't go to break on that one. I think that gun was at the other pole. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right, Buffalo. Well,
Replication
do I have
complete.
enough to build a couple of these to repair them? We need 4. I may be strip mining your back 40 as well. Drax didn't bring a gun to a robot fight. Truth. Truth, everybody. Truth. Can we repair the... Can we repair this link? Is this repaired? This looks repaired. Flight mode.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. All right. Right now, Captain Draxilov is replacing the safeties on his guns. He will not make the same mistake twice. Oof. I'm having fun. I hope you're enjoying the Dyson Sphere. I'm telling you, this is one of these games. This is one of these games that I don't have a hard time playing forever. Forever. How many bullets do you have on your Drax? None? Son of a... No. Oh, no. Oh my god, I just put everything... How did I... Wait, what did I press that I just put everything in here? Why? Hold on, Drax. Just... Look away from the screen. I put my entire bag contents in there. Do I have bullets on me? Oh, I do. I do. Let's take all of my bullets. Why are there... Oh, there's some loaded in there. It's massive, like 10x more than you could cut out. Southwest of Commonwealth Junior Tree, right? You guys are talking about the vintage story, right? All right, let's drop all of these bullets in here. This time, don't drop your entire bag contents in there, Drax. Hi, I would just like to put the bullets in there. Thank you.
Flight mode.
That was pretty... That's some pretty classic right there. Where are they blowing up? Well, I gotta believe they were going after the solar panels and not that. Like, we can't protect this entire thing, right? We need to wage war on them. We need to wage war. Boom. Flight mode. All right, so we need to figure out where we're gonna build these things. How is this again? I got sidetracked Drax.
Flight mode.
Where the hell is that? Oh, it's right over here. I think. Where is the power? Here? I think I'm gonna stop doing this. I don't know. I'm out for the workies. Have a great stream. Aiden Finn, thank you for being here. Have a good day. Have a nice Sunday. See you. Admiral. There be whales here. Alright, this actually makes sense. We'll do this. We'll bring this stuff right over here. Let us remove these two, and hopefully that didn't just knock out the entire complex. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, maybe we do. There's coal right here. We could do this right here. Combine the red and move it that way. Maybe. Yeah, what's the story on my plates here, bud? What's the story on my plates here? Alright, good. We'll take all of them. And steel? Oh, there's quite a bit. Let's close that down a little bit. We're doing great. You're doing great, right? You're doing great. Hi, I would like to level this. Show me a construction bot. I don't have any. I'm deep in it now. I can't see the Windows logo in the concrete foundation icon. You can see a Windows logo? Oh yeah, it is the Windows logo. Haha. It is the Windows logo. You can't unsee it. Like I wonder, like which came first? This foundation looking like Windows, or someone who works for Windows was like, Microsoft was like, that's the new logo. That's the new logo. Nope, I'm looking for this. Can we go this side of it? Can we go this side of it? Oh, there's already one there. All right, so we need to make the bars. My butt is hurting. How many of these things do we have?
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Interesting. Interesting.
Flight mode.
This is a huge undertaking. Like, I'm glad I already know how to do this, because I think it would be a lot more like staring at the screen trying to remember my name. More than normal. More than normal, I should say. This. All right. And then it's made in a matrix, I guess. I don't think we have any of those. Can I get... I guess we'll take 3. 3 is a lucky charm. The Windows logo. It'd be even better if it had like a little Windows logo stamp on it, but it doesn't. It just looks like metal when you get close. You can change the design, right? Can you, what, we can make it a color design. I forgot about that. You can make custom designs too. Little whale logos. I'll work on a whale logo for next time. Oh no.
Application
Like,
complete.
This is gonna be a tight fit. I don't think we want it to. Let's... Hold on. Can we make this somewhere else and ship it? Let's just put it here and we'll deal with the ramifications of that. That would be super fun. Yeah, it'd be awesome. I'll see if I can't figure it out. I seem to remember something. All right, we're almost in business here. We're almost in business. Soon. It's going to be more survival based, more traditional survival based. The next Vintage Story server. Oh, look at this placement. Well done, Drax. All right, do we turn it on? I feel like there should be a. Feel like they're bracing yourself. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the first server where I've been like the Christmas server is the time where like I will God mode in anything, but in my regular playthroughs in the server, like there's no God mode unless the server takes something from you. So if you made something and the server took it from you, then I'll God mode it in. But like otherwise, like everyone's on their own. I even feel weird God moding anything in because I'm like, trying to learn as many of the fundamentals before we do that. You've got some time. You got a couple more weeks probably. A couple more weeks before it starts. Didn't I make another one of these? You're so smart, Drax. What do you mean I'm colliding? I'm gonna pull it down right away. I mean, I usually like this. The Christmas server usually goes through the end of the year, so like it's however long everybody wants it to be up. Usually after the tour, it really like clears out, and then I usually take a little break before we start the next one. All right, time to turn it on, and then watch the entire power grid fall over. Ready? Time to turn it on and watch the entire power grid fall. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, IOP. Exactly. I just realized we did something wrong here. And then we need one. We need another one for this side. Oh, I didn't do it right. I did not do it right. Need to think about this. 2 minutes to the ad starts. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. I wouldn't get up, but I gotta pee again because I've been drinking too much water. So this one's going there. And this one is going here. And this one is going there. And this one is going Good. So we just need this one to drop it here. Right? And this one doesn't have anything being fed into it, Drax. This one doesn't have anything being fed into it. Yeah, I feel like I've done what I wanted to on it. I expect to be effectively over after the reveal stream. Yeah, it is. It will be. I really enjoy not having to worry about drifters while I practice the chisel. It would have been very annoying to have to work to look around every 60 seconds. I think like if you're gonna do outside chisel work at night or whatever, like you'll get to the, like if you put some armor on, it's not as bad, and if you have some light, they're not likely to be around. But if you have my luck, which some of you might, like it doesn't matter. Like whenever you try to do a big project like that, that's when like the high temporal storm comes and all right. We're going to start producing this. Wait, why aren't these popping out over here? We're producing red. I can't believe we got to red. That's impressive. That is impressive. $5 hours and 30 minutes is how long it took me to get there. Not bad. Not bad. Now we just need to route them into the science on the other side of this map. On the other side of this map. Oh, all right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, just a bit more of this lovely, lovely game. Just a bit more of this lovely, lovely game. So good. I'm gonna make some Christmas tea.
Application complete.
I'm gonna make some Christmas tea. Maybe. Rex. All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We need to pick the We need to pick the science. For science! Hi, can I fly faster? Ooh, walking faster. That's our first thing. Further increases the mech's basic movement speed. This consumes more energy. Wait. Maybe we'll upgrade the core first. And then the feet. And then more construction robots. More construction robots. Hey, you need some construction work done or what, Drex, huh? All right. I think I remember how this works, right? Flight mode. Flight mode. Yeah, it just needs, we need to put the reds in here. So we just need to loop them over here. Are you Don Bot now? Yeah. You never go against the family. Mr. Robot, you broke my heart. You broke my heart. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get through here.
Research is too slow. Build
yeah,
more
no shit, dude.
labs.
Yeah, I know.
Multiple matrix labs can contribute to
I know,
the
dude.
research.
I know.
Build more matrix labs and set them to research and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Should I order a pizza today? The answer is yes, but I just want some excuses. When was the last time we had pizza? It hasn't been long enough. It's time for more pizza. I had pizza today and it was amazing. I had pizza on Friday and it was amazing. I could have pizza every day. It would be a while before I burnt out, right? A week and a half ago? Oh shit, Narn. You're well overdue for pizza. Well overdue. Are you ordering from someplace? Is it going to be frozen pizza? What are we looking at? What are we looking at here?
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
And
protect yourselves and our citizens well. Can we take out this one and not lose the entire factory? Thank you for the Christmas cats. Yeah, the little pink bow is cute. Bunch of different hats. Do you rotate droppings or are you just always the same? It's Domino's. All right, Domino's is decent. That's decent. I'm very boring because I'm a vegetarian. Like pizza for me is very limited most of the time, depending on where we go. I eat a lot of cheese pizza. I think if it's done right, it's done okay. Did you circle the square and round things off? I absolutely did. I circled the diameter of and I did with the triangle, the pentagon. I made Christmas tea and it smells so amazing. You can get real creative with veggie ones though. Yeah, I do, but sometimes like it just depends on like basil and rocket. Yeah, that's usually what I get actually. It's usually arugula, basil, maybe extra tomatoes depending. Little Caesars has been great lately. I always liked Little Caesars. There was one close to our house and then it closed. My local place does fried eggplant and basil pizza and it's my favorite. Oh man, if you can get eggplant right? If you can fry the eggplant perfect, then it's great. But a lot of the times it just comes out mushy and you're like, wait, what? There's a place by me that makes 4 cheese and honestly, it's great. I like artichokes if I'm going veggie. I like artichokes too. My mother likes broccoli on her pizza. It's okay. I mean, if someone was like, here's pizza with broccoli on it, I'd be like, all right, I'll eat it. I don't know that would be my go-to. I'm gonna go out wide here with this and then come back around. Come back around. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. Sun-dried tomatoes, rocket and basil. If you are an egg eater, then a fried egg on pizza. That doesn't sound too bad. A grilled egg. Little Caesars has no illusion about what it is. That is its strength. Yeah, it's cheap pizza, right? I like their crust, right? I've had broccoli on pizza. It's been good. I've had broccoli on pizza. It's not been good. Yeah. I have a free pizza redeem. You really are. Then there is no excuse. We go to the same little pizza place all the time. We get frozen pizzas because they're easy and they're decent. And then there's a little pizza place not too close, not too far from our house. It's pretty close. And the pizza's really cheap. It's really amazing. Italians that run the place. And it's got nice outdoor seating, so you don't have to go inside and sit. It's beautiful. We've been eating there. They know us, which is also nice, so we don't have to like we're the strange American couple who comes in and sits outside even though it's freezing. All right, let the red flow. Here we go. Should have put another one on there. Ba-boom. You have a problem next time, you just economical sense. Your opinion on pineapple pizza? Personally for it. Pineapple on pizza is good, especially with something spicy to balance it. Exactly, PA. That is the best, right? That is the best when it's like spicy pineapple pizza. The older I get, the more I prefer oven pizza frozen, unless it's a fancy restaurant. Takeaway pizza is just not worth it. I don't, there's not... Takeaway pizza, for the most part, it's going to end up being cold by the time it gets here. So, like, we live close to, we live close to 3 pizza places that are all really decent and quite affordable. So, like, you just go out and grab them. The science must flow. It is flowing. The mistake people make with pineapple pizza is using fresh pineapple. I think it's a reaction to the grease as you get older. It bothers you more. I don't have banana pizza. I didn't have banana pizza in Sweden, but it looked really good. A kebab place. I was in a kebab place in Sweden that had like zany pizzas. Heartburn or indigestion. It's so expensive. It's expensive to eat out. Like, it's not too bad here. The pizza's not too bad. The couple places we've been, local places, right? Are not too bad on the price. Well, we're really close here, Drax. We're really close. We're really close. You need to cook it fresh in some ways so that the proteins can curdle the cheese. Curdle the cheese? Kebab pizza is awesome. Pizza King in Stockholm. Doner sauce. I love a good Italian pizza from our proper place, but takeout is so often a letdown, and I actually quite like oven pizza. Oven pizza. I love that you call it oven pizza. That's like the fanciest way I've ever heard anyone refer to frozen pizza. It's oven pizza, Drax. It's oven pizza. It's fancy. It's fancy. Oh, we're sciencing. We're sciencing. I did it. Just a pizza with donor meat. I'd have the bacon up, put a donor sauce on it. Don't tell the Italians. I'm too close to California to hear anything good in the name that sounds like donor sauce. Frozen pizza is too cold for me. I prefer them out of the oven. Oh my God. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Frozen pizza sounds awful. You're gonna bite into that, breaks your tooth. I feel like Dav was like this with me. He's like we'll just wheel it in slow here. He'll catch on. He's gonna take the oh no, he's gonna take the bait. It was basically okay, but I've not had some in a while. Got really expensive. Where we lived in Denmark, there was this Italian pizza joint that was rated the best in the town we were in, and Molly fell absolutely in love with it. It was really good pizza, like really good. And Molly always jokes that she wants to go back to Denmark just so she can eat that pizza. I mean, the place was amazing. It was super expensive. It was so expensive, but we ate there. We probably ate there once a month, and it was amazing. It was amazing. All right, is it too slow now, game? Huh? Is it too slow now? All right. What to work on next? How is the power situation? Not bad. We need batteries. Where was that? Energy storage. Solar collection. Main quest. NQ. Whoops, what does it want me to do? Use a blueprint. I make homemade sheet pan pizza on a regular basis. Oh, we used to make that when I was a kid. We used to make sheet pizza all the time. It was amazing. It was amazing. Upgrade complete. Mech durability +3, laser weapon range 1 meter. All right, that was our core energy upgrade right there. There was a famous settler party in the mountains of California 150 years ago called the Donner Party. They came to a sticky end in the snow. Sticky end? That is one hell of a way to put that, Buffalo. I do like the way research results in filaments of pretty colors in this game. Yeah, like look at that. It's so cool. It's so cool. Jen makes some amazing pizza and also discovered a puff pastry pizza a few years ago. Wait, puff pastry pizza? Say that 10 times fast. Really changes your life when you want a fast pizza homemade. Or she told me, not sure I've ever made one. I heard of them. They ended up eating each other. They ended up eating each other. You're right. The Donner Party. Donner Pass. I've been over many times. I also remember they found them after the winter and noticed that the cut trees, but at like 2-meter height because all the snow piled up. Yeah. A lot of snow. You don't want to get caught in that pass during a snowstorm. It's just the ready-to-use puff pastry sheets used as the base. It's so good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we don't... You know, it's funny. We make a lot of things homemade, but we don't make... We've not made homemade pizza. I don't know that Molly and I have ever made homemade pizza. My mom still makes it. Why didn't they just eat the snow? Yeah, exactly, PA. What was wrong with them? Flight mode. Okay, what happened? We were rocking and now we're not. Not for a lack of materials. It's not from a lack of materials. What are we missing? You're missing everything, Drax.
Flight mode.
That's what you're missing. Flight mode.
Flight mode.
Do. Flight mode. Me hitting escape is the best part of this game so far. More glass is what we need, huh? Well, thankfully I'm making that over there. Right? I've got 6 of them. Replication complete. It's not that kind of glass, Trax. It's not that kind of glass. Thankfully, I'm making the other kind of glass, but not here. On an island far, far away. I'm coming out here to find some glass, and there's going to be a ton of it, right? There's not going to be a ton of it. Seriously, Drax. Good lord, my man. Oh, I guess this is... It's right here. We can just take this. And then I can build one of these. Can I build a couple of those? Thank you. It just... why didn't they just eat it? We already read that. Pizza ordered, and whoops, other things fell into the cart too. Oh well. What kind of other things, Narn? An enjoyable meal is on the way.
Replication complete.
All right, we can move faster by 1 again. I like that all the stars in the sky are a place you could fly to. Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a very big game. Like, it's a very big game. I don't think everyone realizes just how big it is, right? A salad and a molten lava cake because balance. Yes, right? Exactly. Oh, those lava cakes are pretty good. Doo-doo. Those lava cakes are pretty decent. If I do remember correctly. Can we steal some of this right out of here? I think that's what we need, right? Yep. Yep. Let's bring it down to this. You actually have to travel quite a bit to get to all the rare resources. It's Christmas, so why not? Indeed, indeed. That's what I keep telling myself. I'll go back to my normal eating life and be much happier after the new year. Like one thing comes from black holes or something. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten that far in the game. All right, now you've got the things to make the things and get the things, right? Hey, all right. Hey, how did we not get enough of those? Light mode. Light mode. Yes, I'm working on doubling down.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Me either. I just remember from something. There's something about that. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. How are we doing? Did I pull some of this on me? Is this something that... Yeah, I did, right? 5. It is working at 100% efficiency. It is working at 100% efficiency. A proficiency. Looks like we need more of the other stuff, though. Should we throw down a couple more of these friends here, and some more of this? Can we? Yep, we can pave over the parking lot. Boop, pop, 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 pop. Do, 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 do. Drax should totally voice the ship's computer in the next blockbuster sci-fi franchise. I'd watch that. Thank you for saying that. I think you're being truthful there. I think voiceover work would be fun. It's not something I ever like was after, but I think it would be a good time. I think it would be fun. Anybody done? My partner's done some voiceover work. I know probably no one finds that too surprising, seeing she has got a great voice. She's got a great voice. He wanted to do it for a long time. Power low, Drax. Boop, boom. What are we doing here? 305. How is this? Oof. Running on empty, Drax. Running on empty. I mean, technically we could can we take some of this? And we can put that in the mech. Nice. Put that in the old mech. All right, I need 2 more of these. What are these things called? Oil refiners. Hey! I like that your future space robot runs on grass and twigs. Yeah, right? I'm just like throwing wood in the back. I mean, it gets better. You can run on just about any... I think that's one of the cool things about the game, right? I think you'll agree with that. Like, anything that burns can be thrown in there to make it work, right? Lots of options. Lots of options. How are we doing? I guess we should extend this. Like this. Like this. What the fuck is that, Drax? What happened there? What happened there, Drax? What happened there? I find that quite scary. What are you talking about? Putting some wood in there? Especially if you know the story of Horizon Zero Dawn? I don't. I don't think anyone's going to find it surprising that I never played Horizon Zero Dawn. I've seen a couple of people play that game. Why does it look like it's broken right there? Oh, it's because it's going the wrong way, Drax. It's going the wrong way. This one goes this way. Sorry. Application complete. It goes like that. Alright, yes. Yes. Just need some power. Here we go. Amazing game. Yeah, so I've been told. I think it looks beautiful. I've seen a couple of streamers play it. I've seen some streamers play it. How much longer before we can have the better... How much longer before we can have the better, everything? This is too slow. Look, the robots can have little biomass. As a treat, it's fine. Basically, the apocalypse there was caused by a swarm of rogue combat robots that end up scrubbing the earth clean of fuel themselves with biomass. Oh boy. Well, I'm never going to do anything like that. I'm a nice, kind robot. Look at that face. That's a face you can trust. That's a face you can trust. Nothing bad is going to happen with that face. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Boom, boom. Legally distinct Bumblebee. You can change the outfit. Right? I have no idea how to do that, but you can change it. Have we unlocked that? Is that something you unlock? The Wall-E level of level right there. Yeah, right? Grinning Cyclops in your chest. Like, I come in peace. Don't run. Don't run.
Flight.
I can fly. Do, 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 do. One more. One more. Ba ba. Hi, Hex. Max vertical height. All right, we're gonna have to do something else here. Iron Man and Bumblebee had a robotic offspring. That could be. X, how are you? How's your Sunday? Don't run. The arm cannon just screams peace. It's a peacekeeping weapon, right? It's a peacekeeping weapon. Peacekeeping. Do 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 do. Peacekeeping weapon. Colliding with other building. Still think we should put this in here. The amount of times I like click and then click again is just it's a real delight to watch, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a real delight to watch. Is that my watch telling me to stand up again? Oh no. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, Drax. That's for watering. Yeah, exactly. We brought peace by glassing their worlds. It's a gardening accessory. It's for farming. I haven't played this in a while. Were any updates to the game recently? Hi, John. How are you? When was a while? It's seen a bunch of different updates over the year. Nothing within the last few months, though, I don't think. I haven't played in a couple of years, and we just finished Factorio, so we thought we'd give this a roll for a couple of days. Are we winning? Bruce, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Yeah, we're winning. We're well on our way to finishing this game before the new year. Well on our way. Excellent news. Did I even speed this up? Like, is this even working? Have you played it much? I'm thinking of getting into it. Is it even working? Victory is within our grasp. Yeah, they're working. Oh. Why isn't... Is this... Oh, Drax. I was like, it doesn't seem like it's faster. You gotta... Sometimes you gotta check your work here, folks, right? Right, now we seem to be going okay. Victory is within our grasp. Victory. Victory for Sylvanas. Satisfactory broke the winning seal. We're winning all over the place now. Yeah. Yeah, we finished Satisfactory, Planet Crafter, RimWorld, and yesterday Factorio. 4 games. Victory for the Forsaken. Upgrade complete. More construction drones. Hooray! Next up, Dwarf Fortress. Can you beat Dwarf Fortress? Is that a beatable game? Does it have credits that roll? And do they run? I don't know. That's a legitimate question. That's a legitimate question. No. And that's a legitimate answer, Drax. And that is a legitimate answer. Losing is fun. I just got back to Captain of Industry. Have you tried that? Yeah, John, great game. Great game. I've played Captains of Industry on and off. I get into it, play for a long while, and then stop. I'm guessing probably made like the mid game, but like such a cool game. Such a very cool game. Yes, you can beat the game by setting personal goals. Personal goals, you say, Eon? Like, Eon, if you were to set a personal goal for yourself in Dwarf Fortress, what would that personal goal be? I like saying the word personal. DF would have short credits written by Tarn and Putman, the end. The game would end and you'd be like, wait, what happened? Oh, well, we won. Okay. All right, well, cool game, let's go again. Build a fortress out of soap. I like it. Increases the inventory space, let's throw that on there. Enhances battle damage analysis. Boring. Mech fuel power. Drone engine speed. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I once built a fortress out of glass. I believe that. Wasn't I think Killadrix was doing something crazy like that once. He's making it out of gold or something. I'd like to collect a set amount of artifacts within 100 years. I really gave Dwarf Fortress my all. I really did. That's the ending Dwarf Fortress screen. I tried, everybody. I tried so hard. We're still not producing enough for this to be fast enough. I mean, well, maybe not. Whoa, why does the blue... Why do we have excess red and not enough blue? What's happening? Flight mode. There's plenty of blue in there. Plenty of blue. I gave Dwarf Fortress the biggest... Swerve? You're kind to say so, but I can only take credit for the weather vane. You know. Like you loaded it up and then went and played something else? Damn. Damn, that's good. Is there any way we can make this faster? I always do this. I'm like, I should be doing something else, but I'm like, this is fun just watching the factory go. I'd love to make this, but we got to make those little things. What are these things? Eesh. We need to get off the world, right? We need to get off the world. That's our next goal. Plastics. It's plastics. Dropping the shoulder and knocking it past the left back to this in the sports ball. And so you dropped your shoulder and knocked it past. Basically, I missed out. I don't think you missed. I mean, I think I think it's something that everyone should play at least once in their life. I think it's something everyone should play once in their life. I mean, we could make a couple of these. We're like, this is where we are right now. We're the next step up. The next step up in this game is big. The next step up is off the planet, right?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. I was introduced to Dwarf Fortress when the textures were ANSI symbols. What a wild concept. I can't even imagine playing that game like that. Like, what a different time. It's big. Yeah, I don't know. It's big. It's a big step up. I'm not ready. Can we put these bots in here? There, we got a couple of drones that can go out and attack when we get attacked next time. How are we doing here? Good. We got some Songs of Six, Feeling Intimidated. I've never played that one either, but it always intrigues me. That one always intrigues me. You can play Dwarf Fortress, you're a different breed. I have 44 minutes in Dwarf Fortress. I doubt I've ever installed it again. Wait, Dwarf Fortress isn't still ANSI? That's the only way I played it. No, there's a full version of it now that's made like $1 billion for them. It's nice you never have to worry about a game looking too ugly, but I'd feel like I was just studying spreadsheets. I mean, given its time and date, I guess, like, my thing is I don't think it's any different than that spreadsheet game. That's not fair. I don't think it's any different. It's no different. All they've done is put some graphics on the top of it. It plays exactly the same, right? I don't have a problem playing a game where I need to do things myself. I play Vintage Story, right? Like, being to set a goal to achieve, I never have a problem with it. I just feel this disconnect from Dwarf Fortress. Like, it doesn't need me to play the game. It's just playing the game. That's how it makes me feel. And I've tried and tried and tried, but every time it ends the same way, I'm like... last time I played it, I felt like I was like this close to getting it. And then I stopped. Maybe like I didn't want to have that addiction. I don't know. I used to sit in the machine room at DEC and play Empire on the old VAX machines while my dad worked. All ANSI maps. Just what you're used to. Spreadsheet game, Eve, got it. Yeah, DF was a bit too in-depth for me. That's where my mind went. I loved it. Eve, I loved Eve. Yeah, Eve was a good game. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like things are happening here. We're seeing stuff, we're hearing stuff, we're watching stuff. There's ramifications of the choices that I make. I agree with you, but I feel like there's a bit of skill there. I just feel like it would be too hard for Gen Z person to go back to that. I mean, I don't know. Don't set them to don't count them out just because they're generation. There'd be a lot of them who would really enjoy it, right? There'd be a lot of them that would really enjoy it. What's this percentage at? It says it's working at 100%. I don't necessarily believe that. How is this going? I think we could throw a couple more oil refineries in here. The oil's not the problem, right? Oil refineries. Can we make 2? We can't. Ah, but I already got those. Remember we made those sticks flight mode. We made those sticks for just this purpose. Huh? Who was thinking ahead? Oh, there's glass over here too. Holy shit, we made way more than we needed. How much glass is in here? Shoot. The glass. Research complete. All right, we can make these things. Photon. Whoa, photon combiners. Sorry about that. You might surprise yourself if you look at the matrix long enough. You stop seeing the letters and the numbers. We had a pixel art fad. Art is just the next step. That could be. Listening to record players while playing only text video games. I mean, I played a bunch of text video games when I was younger, and I enjoyed them. I think the game is fine. It's just learn obsolescence. It's kind of how the Gen kids perform worse when most of the class is taught from reading, but if there's a YouTube vid, grades jump up. Seriously? I didn't know that. Record players are the best. They opened a pop-up in the store. Some stores close to us, they opened a pop-up for they're just selling records and record players. I'm guessing it's just for the holiday. If that thing is still here come January, I'll be surprised. But like, there's people milling around in there, but like, how many records do you have to sell a day to pay that person's salary in this space, right? Like, that as someone who's run businesses like that, that's exactly what I think of. When I see something so it's a very tiny space, it's just vinyl, it's just players, it's not very big, and I'm just like, how much? How much? Listening to a record player while playing the OG Rogue. Vinyl is on the up. I know it is. I know it is. I know that like it's hip, but like that much? Like an old vinyl, an old record store I get. This is not used vinyl. This is brand new vinyl. They become much more visual learners. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Hi, can we try this again? Oh, yeah.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Can we... Where is... Here... I thought they were making concrete here, but they're not. Where is that? Where is that facility? Oh, it's right here. Hello. Can we bin some of this for Drax for later? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Not much, just a little bit. Did you do the thing the wrong way? You need power, Drax.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Seattle has a shit ton of vinyl places. I do not understand it at all. No, I mean, I understand it. Used vinyl makes sense. Used vinyl with new vinyl makes sense. Like a very small store that just has new vinyl, like, how's that gonna work? It's propped up by a big corporation, so it's a big chain, so I get that part of it. I heard something about vinyl are being sold more than CDs these days. Yeah, John, it's true. I read that same article. They're also not being taught how to read correctly. Just like me. I hope it does well. I like vinyl. There's no shade at all here. I'm just looking at it from a pure perspective of like, how much are you gonna have to sell? I'd love to have a conversation about it. My dad had a fancy record player with metal squares on the edge, a turntable which passed under a strobe light, which made them all still. Phonograph was at the right speed. I was fascinated by the strobe effect. I made him so mad. Phonograph was always out of tune when he wanted to use it. The strobe light, which made them look still when the phonograph was at high speed. That's crazy. Pizza acquired, Narn, enjoy. That's the way they used to control the speed. It's very cool. With light? So, with a strobe light? What? Isn't there just like... Isn't there just like a strobing? I'm fascinated. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that to understand. We have vinyl. It's somewhere in California with actually it's in Oregon now with Molly's brother. We had a record player. I played records all the time. Records are like $20 these days, so I assume you'd need to sell at least 2 an hour to have a minimum wage kid standing in the register. So they're not, I don't think they're selling that many. I think it's more of like a publicity stunt for this big company, right? Yeah, you looked at the edge of the disc and turned the motor up or down until the dots look still. That's crazy. Well, how old was this thing, Buffalo? When it doesn't move, it's perfected to the RPM. Boom, boom. I've been doing Ready or Not a few times now. Might be a fun game if you ever wanted to do game night. I do want to do game night. Ready or Not. What kind of game is it, Ian? Ready. Not. CDs seem like the perfect in-between tech that we don't really need anymore. They're more complicated to make, but not really big enough to store a large amount of data. Makes sense to just have a record for music and digital storage for everything else. Oh, 79 or so, maybe really early 80s. It's like SWAT 2. Beyond, what's SWAT 2? I heard of those. They had a dinosaur selling them in the stores. Ready or Not is like an old Rainbow Six game, like a tactical SWAT sim. Tactical SWAT sim, huh? Oh, wait, I think I've seen people play this one. I think I've seen this one. I think I know this. I think I know this one. Boom, boom, boom. Vinyl makes no sense. It's just a collection and enthusiast thing. Why does it make no sense? I think the sound of vinyl is something to be... Like, I would put the vinyl on and I had earphones and it's just so good. The sound is just so, like, warm. It's so warm. It's a way different sound. Is it practical for holding, like, 10,000 albums? No, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Everybody's got to have a hobby. Everybody's got to have... Some people like crochet. Some people like vinyl. I'm not sure, man. It sounds better. Effing gorgeous. I used to love sitting in the dark. Thank you. Listening to new records with the big old sleeve art and liner notes.
What?
What?
This is your hobby?
There's crochet.
You know, there's crochet.
There's crochet. What a nice guy. Remember that guy from 2025? So young and innocent. Doesn't even know. He doesn't even know.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Alright. Alright, Drax. You got this, buddy. You got this. Let's throw a couple more of these in here. Let's throw a couple more of these in here. Whoops. Good. Good. Looks like we need a little power. Looks like we need a power. I only own one vinyl. My friend's band did one of their albums, so I bought it to support. I do not own a player for it. I mean, if I knew we were gonna stay here for a long time, that's what I would, like, Molly's been, she's like, we gotta get one. She's like, I want to get one. I probably would have gotten it for Christmas for her. I probably would have figured it out. It's funny, she was buying she bought me a bunch of, I was like into it, and she bought a bunch of records, and she's like, I love it, and then I would just sit there listening to them, right? I would just sit there and listening to it. I would read with my headphones on. I had all my favorite Christmas albums on there too. Everything's recorded digital these days anyway, so converting it back to analog vinyl does not make it sound better, just different, but you could probably just put a vinyl filter on a digital file. John, how old are you? Playing vinyl is like making tea. There's a glorious process to it. Inventory capacity. Hooray! Hooray! My records all got stolen 20 years ago, and I just never replaced anything. Oh, PA, I'm sorry. They stole your records? What kind of son of a bitch? Well, that no good, dirty... Rotten. Did you have a lot of them? Did they pull a truck up? That makes me sad. That makes me sad. So, John, I suggest you do some listening to Medium because there's a different element that comes with imperfection. I do see your points, though. I mean, I totally get it. I'm not saying you're wrong. And I'm like, there's a part of me, too, that's like, it just seems pointless. But, like, if you enjoy it, if you want that to be a hobby, then you should be your hobby. There's nothing wrong with it, right? To each their own, but this one's not for me. Like 2 milk crates. Shit. I'm gonna store my vinyl in something that can't be stolen. Like a 10,000 pound metal box. And here, I just put on a vinyl my daughter got for me for Christmas. Hi Glitch, how are you? I spin my own wool, and there are machines that do that. Yes, I'm insane for doing it. Probably. I still love it. Yeah, I just think like vinyl for me, I think a lot of people are like, oh, this seems ridiculous. It's niche. It's for a certain kind of person or whatever. But like, is it hurting anybody? No. Do you enjoy it? Yes. Right? I'm not asking you to go out and I'm not telling you that like it sounds better or that it is better or that it's this or it's that. It's simply something. It's just another thing to pass. It's another thing that can bring joy to people and pass the time, and we should let them have it, right? We should let them have it. I'm of the opinion vinyl doesn't sound better, but it sounds different, and there are things about that difference I like. Remember, yeah, well put. Remember how you'd build the skill of flipping through a milk crate full of vinyl to get that rhythm just right? Yes, to each their own, but I just don't like it when people say that vinyl sounds better. I mean, you're right. That's not, I guess sounds better is an opinion. It sounds different. So many albums I can recognize just by top 2 inches. Oh, wow. They're saying it sounds better to them. Good point, Just. Good point. I mean, I honestly, like, it's not something I think about ever. If someone's like, it sounds better, I'm like, enjoy. Have fun with it. I got about this much time in my life to battle over whether vinyl or an MP3 sounds better. I don't give a shit. Just listen to the music. If you enjoy it that way, great. Love it. I love it for you. We're not talking about genocide here. We're talking about the sound quality of music. It's like the argument between film and digital cinema. Everybody has an opinion, and no two are the same. I mean, it's art, right? It's art, right? All right, how are we doing here? I remember this from the last time I played. It looks like we're producing quite a bit more. Isn't there like a statistics for this? Isn't there like a strategery? That's some really great. Can I see it over 100 hours? Can I see it over 1 minute? Perfect, Drax. Perfect. It's not backing up, so you know we haven't reached the top. How's this other side doing? We're definitely making it. That's the easy one to make. This is the hard one. This is the hard one. I mean, it feels like we could just keep adding these until Drax is dead. Until Drax is dead. I was worried that I wouldn't have as much fun, but I've had as much fun, if not more, than I did yesterday. I forget like there's a length that these can be made for some reason. But I don't remember what it is. Looks like you did that one right and you did this one wrong. Does it feel like we're in the dark a lot? It's not as oppressive as the other games, but like it does feel like we're in the dark a lot. I feel like I do this every time too, and then I end up like overdoing it. Records are nice. They are indeed nice. They are indeed nice. I enjoy them. I bet you're in the dark about half the time. Damn it, Buffalo! I knew someone was going to say that. But we have words that express the ideas so that others understand the point we're trying to make. Yeah, I mean, I get both arguments. I've been on both sides of it. There was a time when I remember when vinyl first came back, I was like, so let me get this straight. We just spent the better part of the last 100 years making sound better, and now we're gonna go backwards? What the fuck? But then I was like, what? But okay, cool. Right? Everyone's got a hobby. Everyone's got a hobby. I've got weird hobbies like drinking tea. That's a weird hobby. That's a different hobby. We're coming up on the new year. Do you have any best of 2025 awards? Yeah, Fresh, you've got it. Best new chatter. If I didn't mean that as a zing, can I have a retro credit as if I planned it? Here, Buffalo, I'll give you this. That they might sound better. They may not. But people also like classic cars. True. True. People like jazz music, right, Dav? I'm best new chatter. I mean, Fresh, if we're looking to give out awards, sure. Best of 2025 awards. I don't know. What was good in 2025? No one likes jazz, not really. I sometimes dream I still have a 1985 Olds Delta 88. Wait, is that a dream? Is that a dream? Olds Delta 90. I think I've driven one of those or been in one of those. I keep adding capacity on one side and I keep standing here going, not getting any faster. Finish Satisfactory has to win all awards. It was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. Is your first car? Ha! Some people use it to punish others. Not me, Dav. I use it to spread joy and love. Okay, like thank my parents for letting my internet raise me. Also my friends who I steal jokes from. I also understand car people. I don't understand car people either. Maybe that's me, the me problem. I mean, I don't know what you have things that you're interested in that motivate you and bring you passion, right? And for them it's cars. Some of my best friends are cars people and they are zany about cars. Like know everything you've ever wanted to know. And I love that for them. I could fucking care less. How long did it take you to finish Satisfactory? 6 years. When did it come out? John, it took me a while. It took me a long while. I played it. There's no like, John, I can't quite figure out how many hours because I played it in like a whole bunch of different settings over a bunch of different streams. Many hours. Many hours. Our first car, 1981 Chevy Chevette, but not even cool enough to be the Chevy. It was a Pontiac rebrand. Oh, I loved the Pontiac rebrand. I can see that. What color was it, Buffalo? We know nothing about cars. Nothing. I don't understand car people. Football people, stamp people, I could go on. I also hope they all have great lives. Yeah, those people, those football people. I'm not going to get up for this next break, everybody. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. Remember, if you don't want to see ads and you want to support this channel, you can subscribe right here on Twitch. They're giving some money off for subscriptions for the rest of the year. So you'll get to use cool emotes like this one, and you won't have to watch ads. And you'll be supporting this guy. Yes, but I don't wander around telling people, you know, fiber arts and wool preparation because they don't care. Hex, it's hard for people. Car people they're another breed of people. Can we at least have the best ending to a game in 2025? Planet Crafter seemed like it was a pretty good ending. I drove a silver Citroen, which was cool. Wasn't mine though. I liked that. I like that. Silver. It was awful poop brown. Key and heater model. AM radio only. AM radio only. 35% off gifties. Oh, all right.
I'm having a party.
Hey.
And you're invited.
Thank you for the gift subs. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. You won't have to watch ads during this next break in 40 seconds. Dav, safer to exclude Philadelphia Eagles fans. Those guys are wild. Thank you for the support. They're doing this, their part to keep this streamer streaming. They can also, all those people can now use those cool emotes. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for saying thank you. If you're out there, please say thank you. Hey! Thank you for giving gift subs. Thank you so much. I like that people share their passions. Imagine a world where everyone kept the joy to themselves. Hey! Dav, thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. And they get to use cool emotes like that one. If you're out there and I see some names on there. I see some familiar names. If you're out there and you got a sub, please say thank you.
I'm having
please
a party.
Say thank you.
And you're invited.
Hey. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Cool emotes. There's a new emote coming with a pink cowboy hat. The thing with car people or vinyl people for me is, yes, you do a thing. Don't be annoying about it. I mean, isn't that like, I think what Dab said is beautiful, right? Like, we need people with passion in this world. Otherwise, it's a really boring world, right?
Upgrade.
Upgrade completed. Thank you for the gift subs. Thanks for the level 5 hype train. Holy shit. Happy Christmas, Dab. Hope the holiday's new with the new babe. Also, cheers. Thanks, everybody. Thank you. Santa says thank you. Ho, 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 ho. Pink Pony Club emote? Even better. I mean, John, what's your passion? What are you passionate about? What are you collecting? What excites you? I think that's the question, right? I'm always happy to chat about this. I hear it. It didn't go to ad break, right? Because of the hype train. It stayed. Mech fuel power. We're just tearing through this. I keep adding the research progress is too slow. I know, dude. Game, you're telling me, dude. I can't speed it up. I cannot speed it up. Hey. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? Vocals by Drax Fantastic. Music accompanied by Booty. Thank you so much for the chopping wood. Thanks for the 300 bits. I teased my dad for 20 years about the power tool collection, and now I'm getting the itch. Uh-oh, Fresh. Uh-oh, that's what happens, right? For me, my thoughts on this stuff are in general, not specific to this convo or space in general. Yes, talk about the thing you like, but don't only talk about the one thing all the time. I mean, some people are passionate about the one thing, right? I hear what you're saying, though. Uh-oh. What is this thing in the air? What's going on here? Dude, what is this thing? Has that always been there and I must have pressed it by accident. I don't know what I did there. But it was crazy. It was crazy. You're being lasered. I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? I'm passionate about a lot of things. I'm lucky because I'm passionate about games. I've always been passionate about gaming. And for the most part, I've never been able to talk about gaming, right? I've never been able to talk about it because most people that I run into on the street would give a shit about video games. They could care less. They don't like them. They don't understand them. They don't know why. And so part of why I love doing this so much is that I'm surrounded by a group of people who are as passionate about something as I am, and we can always talk about games. This is like the one time in my life, this last 3 years, where I could just talk about games all the time, and no one's ever like, what? Games? You mean for kids? What the fuck are you talking about? What? I mean, everyone else in my life is like, so are you still doing that gaming thing? Right? It was great, thanks. We did risk leaving her at the grandparents for a bit. Seems to have set back. Hey! Hello, dental hotline. This is Drax Fantastic speaking. Wait, you said you've got a problem with your tooth? Well, I can help. I've got a pair of pliers. Come right over. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Holy shit, you're still going? Yeah, I'm still here. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can stop anytime I want. I remember my friend telling me the key to meeting women was never talk about video games. He was pretty right. I mean, right. The first couple of like long-term girlfriends I had hated that I was a gamer. They hated that I was a gamer. Those relationships didn't work out. This is my passion. This is what I love doing. I love that redeem. Thank you. I do too. I'm so glad it's worked out and stuck with us. You're still doing that gaming thing? You mean fun? Relatable. I'm dreading trying to date again. It's so difficult to find women my age who view gaming as anything positive. Hype train success level 5. Thank you everybody for the gift subs and the bits. I appreciate you. You're so very, very kind. I got married specifically because I met my partner through gaming and Twitch. Big situational thing. Yeah, it's great. When I met my partner and she was like, have you ever played the game Civilization or SimCity? I was like, I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? She's like, did you ever play the game Civilization or SimCity? I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? What's happening? What's happening right now? So I don't think you should ever be worried about it, right? I think you should, there are definitely people that share your passion of both genders. There are plenty of people out there, right? I've been sick, but it was a great time snuggling the cats and watching Christmas movies. I love Christmas movies. Hey, if 3 months, if you can sit down and grow with The Last of Us, then move on. Most girls are nerds, just don't want to talk about the first introduction. Doing content creation since 2011, my parents still don't get that online thing at this point. Not so much about the technical, I just don't think I can entertain anyone. It's so hard, right? It's so very hard live. I mean, I've told this story before. Everybody in my life, right, is like, we don't know what he's doing. Like, I'm sure that there's a conversation behind the scenes where everyone's just like, how much longer are they going to keep doing this? Like, are we worried about them? Like, how are they going to live? Die Hard? Reminds me of a couple of friends. She asked him, have you ever played Baldur's Gate? His response, I'm going to make out with you right now. The Ref, my favorite Christmas adjacent movie. I haven't seen The Ref in years. This Christmas, I told my uncle, how does Twitch work? And I started with, as I told you last year, it's this. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have any of those conversations. I sent, when I first started doing this, I sent an email to all of my closest friends and I said, here's what we're doing. Here's what's going on. I'd really love your support. And one of them, they're all supportive. A couple of them pop in from time to time and watch and ask me how it's going and understand what it is. I would say two of my close friends, they know, they get it, right? I think that they still don't think that it's viable long term, and they're probably right? They're more realistic than the rest of us. But if you've got the chance to do something that you love, that you may be good at, would you take it? Would you try as hard as you could to make it work? I mean, I did complete 4 games this year. So, I mean, something must be working. Something must be working, right? This is a hot mess of a factory right now. It's going to take everything in us to make this work out next time. Supporting your loved ones doesn't mean you have to understand it. Also, every job is short-term in this economy. That's true. It's really crazy how far game culture has pushed into the norm. My friend's wife asked me if I could help her get a set up Fallout after watching the TV show. Get out of here, Fresh. I'm going to start talking to family members like they do to me. Do what I want to do. Wait. I'm going to start talking to family members like they do to what I want to do. Oh, you work in an office, so you get paid for that? Oh, yeah. It's funny. No, it's bad reading. It's funny what, is acceptable still in culture. I still don't talk about it. I just don't. I think it goes sort of what John was saying too, like no one wants to hear me go on and on about it. My poor dad tries so hard. Every time I see him, he asks, how's that factory? Oh, he wouldn't understand the answer, but I appreciate the effort. He's trying. It's very nice. My parents are both incredibly fucking supportive. Everybody knows, you've seen them in here. They lurk, they watch, they ask. They get it, but they've always been that way. So they pull the oil out of the ground and someone buys it. What do they need that? What do you need that for? That seems like a weird...
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Wait, the ad's just running now? Wait, way to go. Way to go, game. Can I hire your parents to support me in their off time? I mean, they would support you. They would support you wholeheartedly. My parents are both gamers. My dad calls me weekly to help with the ESO stuff. He's late 70s. I get my love of games genetically. Yeah, my parents enjoy games too. I don't know where mine came from. I think it was just like right time, right place. Right time, right place for me. Jokes aside, it's nice stepping into Emmy's family because they are supportive. It's a weird feeling. It is a weird feeling when you are not supported. I've been very lucky. I've been very, very, very lucky. Very, very lucky with the parents that I won in the lottery, right? I think the key moments for my parents was seeing a LAN party and us screaming at each other, being typical loud kid teens. Yeah, there's nothing strange about it. It's a perfectly like normal way of like, hey, Drone Engines 2, and I'm just killing this by sitting here talking to you guys. Luckily, my dad's in his 80s. The thing of pinball never translated to digital entertainment. Definitely got my gaming from my dad. Atari, ColecoVision, Commodore 64 pipeline. Do. We're too far down the playlist now. Where is the 7 that's sitting on there? Uh-oh. We ran out of all the materials. Where's the thing that... There it is. Flight mode. They told me afterwards they kind of expected us just to sit silently in front of the PCs. Really, IOP? Sit silently in front of the PCs during a LAN party? There's gonna be a lot of screaming. The joy of factory games. You can sit there doing nothing for a while and stuff still happens. I mean, John, this is one of my favorite... I'm a big chatter, and so this is one of my favorite things about factory games, especially games like this, where like, I can just keep talking and the game keeps working. Remember those ColecoVision games that came with the little plastic inserts you slid into the controller to cover the buttons and icons? I don't remember. My cousin took all the heat off my group of the siblings when she started a baby yoga business and it took off. Anything's possible. Can I tell you guys, I'm so excited for games to get older and make better, accessible games, accessible products that aren't the same we were 60 years ago. We're not the same we were 60 years ago, you're right. The supportive guy has to move on for the day. Have a good evening. Bye, Pop. See you later, man. Be good. Stay warm out there. I'm not long for this world either, Pop. I need a break. I need a break that's only going to happen by me stop talking, right? Bye. Bye. Can I go to the 2115? Run down to the corner store. Might run down to the corner store. I think the big store just closed. Should we save it and come back? We're going to come back to this. We're going to come back to this game on Tuesday. Game 3. Game 2025. That's what we'll call it. In honor of G-Manda. In honor of G-Manda. Don't run off, though. Don't run away, everybody. Stick with me. Do. Welcome back. Did anyone see any good ads? You got to be fresh for Vintage Story tomorrow. I do indeed need to be fresh. Tomorrow we're going to do the Vintage Story. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Vintage Story. We'll be taking a server tour of our Christmas server to look at everyone's builds. And then we're going to do probably a winter challenge run. So we'll pick like a really hard run and we'll try to see how long we can last for the second half of the stream. And then we'll be back with Dyson Sphere on Tuesday and probably either no stream on Wednesday or maybe we should like some kind of like bunch of different games kind of thing. That's kind of what I want to do. How did your cookies turn out? Hex, I didn't cook them because for some reason in my mind yesterday, I thought today was Monday. And I thought I was going to have all this time and I didn't. So I'm going to make them tomorrow because I've got lots of hours before stream starts. So I'll make them. There'll be fresh cookies in this house tomorrow. Tomorrow. Thank you for asking though. I'll post pictures. I'll post the pictures. Thank you so much. You know, you always worry as a streamer when you switch to a game you haven't played, when you switch to a new game, that people will come and people will enjoy it and they'll stick with you. I have done this going on 3 years now, and I've switched games a couple times where I thought it would be, I'd be like, oh, this is going to be great. And then everyone's just sort of like, meh, meh. So thank you. And it's especially hard too when there's a game like Dyson Sphere that I love, that I absolutely love, I love to play, and it's sort of like a mixed reaction. So I think this game was an easier one because it's really close to Factorio. There's a lot of factory people in here who like factory games. So it's also like it's such a chill game, even with the fog on, even with the frogs on, it's pretty chill. It's a pretty chill game. All right, hold on. We're gonna raid somebody. Stick with me. Let's see what's going on out there in the world of twitching. Imagine watching someone based on what game they play. PA, it happens. It happens. I know we get more people here on certain games than we do. I think I've never wanted to be that streamer who only plays one game. I want to play a bunch of different games and I want people to just come and hang out and chat and talk. And I like to believe that I'm over the hump, but still, you never know. You never know. I didn't necessarily hit a wall. Oh, are you kidding me? I like when I see somebody that I know and they're suddenly playing Vintage Story. I'm like, wait, did I have something to do with that? Did I have something to do with that? It was nice hanging out with Captain E-Rock yesterday. He's such a great builder. He's another one of these satisfactory players where I'm just like, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, let's go see Del. She just started. She's doing crochet. Del's doing crochet. Let's go hang out with Del for a bit. That's where I'm going to end up anyway. We haven't raided her in a while. Spread the love around. She just starting the raid. Start the music. Start the music in the air. Go here. Imagine watching. Wait, we already did that. Is the music going? I don't think so. I don't think I hit the play button. Hit the play button. Hey, everybody. There is my social at the top of the screen. The Discord just got linked in the chat. If you're out there and you're thinking to yourself, what's this Drax guy going up to? You should go follow me over there. You should join my Discord. I post a bunch of different stuff. My schedule and the videos I'm making and what we're eating mostly, right? Just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. Hey, I'm back tomorrow night with Vintage Story. Come by and hang out with us. If you want to see some amazing creative, thank you, Nox. If you want to see some amazing creative builds for Christmas with that Christmas feeling, we'll be listening to Christmas music. We're going to watch it. We're gonna fly around and look at them all. How much time do I have? 35 seconds. And then we'll do a challenge run afterwards, and then we're back to Dyson Sphere, and then some more gaming on Wednesday. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for being amazing. Happy New Year. I'll see you over on Del's side, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye, 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 bye.